Hey, Pashi is here, and this is episode 2 of our Battle Brothers Winstreak series, right? Where we wanna winstreak all origins. There's like a small twist, just a small twist. In this specific winstreak, we are defining winstreaking not by beating Black Monolith, but in this context by beating all legendary locations. So let's dive into the second episode, and let's see what happens here. In the last episode, we did get wrecked by Necro Savants pretty badly, kind of like 2 times. Once by like a group of 4 Necro Savants, and then by like a group of Skellies and 1 Necro Savant. I did something for my stream. I did change the focus here of my camera, so I don't have focus problems anymore. They always bothered me. I guess they bothered me more than they bothered my viewers, I would guess. So we have a follow. That's very nice. I also ensured that my wife actually helped me. That yo, Juicy Crab, what's up? My wife did help me to set up to ensure that if somebody follows or subscribes, I actually see like a message, so I don't miss that anymore. By the way, I have to do just 1 second though. It seems to be like a little bit out of. Sorry, guys. Juicy Crab is in the house. What up? So we got wrecked, right? I don't know if you were there, Juicy Crab, but we did get wrecked like pretty badly by these Necro Savants. There's nothing else to say about it really. So let's see. Do we sell everything here? Probably, right? What's up? What's up? Do we just buy all the food and just see if we can sell it somewhere? The problem is, we probably would like to sell it here already. I'm not really sure if that's the play. Might be the play. Might be. We need tools. Might have to buy tools from Greifenwald because this probably. I guess they're not really expensive there, I would hope. So let's see. Let's see what's going on. The camera is still. I don't know why the camera is not really. I'm really not really in the middle. Sorry, guys. I always have like camera problems, I feel like. Let's do like a little bit more. Okay, now it looks normal, right? So this is just the tutorial origin, right? So you want to do like some winstreak in here, just a tutorial origin. And we just go in order. And I almost lost this run last time, by the way. I almost lost it. So let's hope we don't lose it here. You don't have a brother yet, Drew. No, you do have a... No, you don't. Do you have a brother or not? Did we already lose you? Yeah, I'm doing something every day, Juicy Crab. Something every day. I'm always working on something. Last time I worked on my camera, and then you know what? I don't even. Let's just say I do it next year, the channel point reward, because I don't. You know, I'm afraid I don't do it early enough, and then people will be disappointed. So let's just. It will take a while. It will take a while probably. I can't just. I wouldn't even know what to do with channel point rewards, right? That's the problem. So let's just say it probably takes a while. I just started my stream like 2 minutes ago. I'm already disappointing people here. I'm already disappointing someone. It's pretty bad. The camera is still annoying me. 1 second. I feel like... Let's just do it like this, right? Sorry, guys. It's really annoying here. I really want to... Something like this. Okay, so we can sell something here. We could sell something like this. I don't think you have a brother yet. Maybe you had a brother and we lost him. We already lost some people here. So you might have already lost someone, Juicy Crab. Maybe. Maybe you already lost someone. You can be someone. I mean, there's some people already named. This guy is probably leaving, so if you don't want to name him. Mental Rock has someone. Iolos, Archimedes. We have Horst is unnamed. I don't know how good he is, though. I think currently we don't really have a good brother. Let's see the graveyard. It's already full. Wait 1 second. It's basically already full, the graveyard. Let's take a look here. It's like already 3 people in there. No, you never got. I don't know. Were you not there in this first episode? Maybe you weren't part of the first episode. It was actually a really funny episode. You know, Shotty was there, Mental Rock was there. We had some new viewers. It was kind of cool. So you can get someone here. I'm just afraid that you will. So Millionaire is taken. Grimwald is just a name of like a, you know, to be decided. You can be anyone who is free. You could be the banner. I'm not sure how long we take. He was kind of like meant to be a temporary banner, but then he rolled well. You could be anyone. I mean, MDOP is taken. Kaspar is not taken. Kaspar is tiny though. He is probably not gonna be here for long. He is probably dying soon. Just die, right? Just die. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we do something with our money here, at least. Let's do. What are we doing with our money? I think we just buy the tools. We don't know if we. Yeah, let's better wait for somebody good. Currently, there's just not really anyone good in here. I think we just had problems with tool. We just never found. There's no good tool city on this map. Like this city had good tool prices for some reason, but it's just never really had them because of town events. Like no workshop here, so we just buy them, right? We just don't know if we get better prices. So let's just invest basically. And we do use our dogs, right? Let's use them dogs. Let's buy more dogs soon as well. So I mean, what I learned last episode, which I kind of forgot at some point, but I kind of like relearned again, is that like these skelly fights, they're super dangerous, right? Like in the early game, fighting skellies is just super nasty. Like the fearsome proc alone, like the first hit will already proc like fearsome. Like like normally the first 2 or 3 hits, let's say the first 1 or 2 hits, they don't cause morale issues because they don't do 15 HP damage. But of course with these like skellies, every attack being like resolve issues is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, so we're not raiding caravans today. Yeah, I'm still. This is not like a quick run, right? I mean, we have no nimble. We don't even have nimble on anybody. We are pretty slow. I think like on a good run, you already want to be like with nimble, beating down on like these nomads right now before they have dodge. But that's not the run. We already lost like 3 brothers. I think these 2 skelly fights, they just broke us a little bit. But you know what? If this would be like an easy run, I mean, that's not what we're here for. Defend. I don't know why they always want to have me already like these defend raiding parties. That's just. Do we buy something here? Not really. Maybe even this. We just go. Yeah, I mean, we do want to beat Blackmore. We do want to beat all legendary locations by day 150. So it's not like a super. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I hope we can do it, but this shouldn't be like the hardest origin to do it. I feel kind of confident we can do it. We don't have to rush anything here. We just have to play disciplined, but not like rushed, I would say. No, day 150, right? Day 150. Clear all legendary locations by day 150. Let's just clear all legendaries by day 150. Let's even update the description so it's super clear. Okay, we could go south. Do we have some trading goods? We kind of have some trading goods. Nah. I don't like these southern contracts. I always want to fight like these shards, or not shards, but like these. Did you find any? If I found legendary locations already. No, I mean that's not even on my mind. Are you asking me if I already found legendary locations? I mean, it's not even right. I don't even think about that really right now. I mean, what's nice, at least we have our first retinue. That can sometimes on some maps, money can be a little bit of an issue, I feel like. So I'm kind of happy that at least I got like the retinue going. Need more dogs though, right? We just need it. We just need dogs. We just always need to have dogs on everybody. It's just too strong. Like it's too strong to not have them. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Oh, we need to get a brawler, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to find them right now, right? I'm just I'm just playing here a little bit. I mean, right now I just want to get to radar gear and nimble. I mean, I've never done this kind of challenge. I don't even know how hard this is. Like by day 50, it doesn't sound like too hard, but of course, like, I mean, the funny thing is, if you try to win streak, I mean, losing the first time is not that bad, right? You just start a new Winstreak series. Guess it gets more like iffy once you like already won 3 or 4 regions, then you really want to be careful. But like, by the way, let's already ensure that we cast ads manually. I just really don't want new people to come to the stream and then see advertisements. So let's just right now, I will even do like alarm every hour, just to ensure that new people don't see any kind of, how do I do an alarm? Timer in 1 hour. Okay. Yo, millionaire! Nah, I think the thing is you always want to spice it up a little bit. You know how like, I don't know, Sergey made like a no town and then, you know, no town, no loss and whatever. And like it's already a win streak by day 150 has been done and winning being defined by beating Black Monolith. So I just want to increase the difficulty a little bit. So it's also 150 days, but like clearing all locations, so it's slightly harder. By the way, Millionaire is kind of like the only brother who's still alive, I feel like, from the beginning. He's actually doing quite well. He got injured, but apart from that, we have like a nice, this guy is not too terrible, to be honest. He's not too terrible. I don't hate him right now. Everybody has like an injury, like an HP injury, by the way. But I don't like this guy. Pork early start. Yeah, I don't know if we have a pork early start. I don't know. Do you want to be him? This guy is, by the way, not bad. He can also wear like a sword lance at some point, maybe. Do you want to be him, Juicy Crab? You don't have to, but he has decent stats. Let's just take a look at his stats. They're not like super overpowered, but they're decent enough. 30,000, yeah. I'm afraid already, Juicy Crab. I'm already afraid. I think we just want more dogs, by the way. I just want more dogs. You watched the ward. What watch did you watch, Millionaire? You watch of the video? Oh, these Necro Savants. I think you left, right? At some point you left, so you couldn't. Ah, okay. Yeah, these Necro Savants, they're just nasty. They're just super nasty. We basically, for Juicy Crab and everybody else who's new here, 1 second. So what happened is we had like this contract here to bust a camp. And then when we were right next to it, we just got like a patrol of 4 Necro Savants was created and just like, I don't know, like just flagged us, or how do you like, they teleported onto us. So we had to fight for, and then right afterwards, we basically fought some skellies with one Necro Savant. So that was just like a little bit scary. A little bit. We would like to get the ambition to bust like a camp. It's kind of like a nice ambition to get. We fight some Briggies though, right? 12 Briggies. That's fine, I guess. Not really Briggies. More like... This guy doesn't even have health. I guess we just have to deal with it. We lost some injuries, by the way. That's nice. That's nice. Oh wait, what kind of? But we have to have a hunter to get that, right? You have to have a hunter, I think. Like the famed crossbow. Don't you mean like the master bow? Maybe you mean the master bow, Millionaire. Yo, Daisy, yeah. Kind of decided that maybe against the storm. I don't know. I just didn't have any viewers. It doesn't feel like it. Maybe it's too early to play a new game. It's just not fun for me to play without viewers, right? I rather play like with 10 or 20 viewers Battle Brothers than like with 0 viewers like against the storm. It's just not the same. Oh, there's a Witch Hunter event. I didn't even know that. That is cool. Let's just get it, right? I don't know what to say. Let's just get it. Okay, let's get a little bit wrecked, but I think not too much. Yeah, I had 2 viewers, right? But like, yesterday I played like against the storm for 2 hours and I had like no viewer. Maybe Mental Rock showed up, maybe out of pity. And then I switched to Battle Brothers and immediately had like 15 viewers in like half an hour or something. Like, not that fast, maybe pretty quickly. I think like you kind of want to have like 10 viewers to have like something going on, right? Just like 1 or 2 viewers is just not the same. Yeah, I picked a tutorial origin, right? Every origin, I mean, from, every origin, so also the tutorial one. We just do every origin here, basically. That's just what we are here for. I mean, right now, he would, of course, enjoy having fast adaptation, but... Yo, Lorison! What up, Lorison? This guy here, look at him. That guy, that's a little bit annoying. What are we doing here? I think we just shoot like a little bit more. Yeah, it seems so true, right? Like Against the Storm has like less viewers and more streamers. There are often like 10 streamers. I mean, but like 5 to 6 streamers, and all of them have like 1 or 2 viewers, and like, I don't know. I guess also, I mean, I don't want to be like, I mean, skill is not that important. I don't want to say, but like these streamers also have like not really skill, but I guess that's not really important for viewers of Against the Storm. I'm not saying I have like super high skill in like Battle Brothers, but like, like in Against the Storm, I think like higher than average. For some people that matters. But I think Against the Storm, it just doesn't matter. So I think it matters more. I don't even know what matters there for these viewers, but at least what I did didn't matter to them. So, yo, Eulus! Yeah, I guess that's true, right? So it just has to be. By the way, maybe this crossbow wants to be here. What are we gonna do here? They think they have range advantage, these Briggies. They think they have it, but they kind of don't, right? Yeah, but what I'm saying, Daisy, is like I think Against the Storm, like they just watch. I don't know. I mean, it's always hard to see. I would love to have like a survey why certain people watch a certain streamer. I mean, I just don't know why they. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying that I'm a good streamer. I'm just saying I don't know, right? So but I just knew I just had like no viewers at all, and it was just like I don't like that anymore. I think we do shoot at him 82%. That was nice, right? Like just a headshot. That is the skill. I just talked about skill. That's the skill I'm talking about. Just headshot them, right, with your first crossbow shot. And I think we just go here. Fuck it, right? Yo, Menelite! Is Menelite new? Menelite, first time chatter. What up, Menelite? Do we go in? I found you because you searched. Yeah, right. And I guess for like Against the Storm, they don't really search because they're not really interested in finding new people. The RNG skill, right? That's it, Daisy. That's the RNG skill. Like at the right moment, having like the RNG skill, like at the moment you need it. Like this guy was kind of dangerous, but we needed the skill and we got it. So, oh, you have to have the undead crisis to gain the famed crossbow. I mean, one problem about this run here, 150 days time limit means you only get like one crisis, right? Like you can't get the second one basically. Just headshot them. I mean, by the way, Aeolus here, this Aeolus guy, he was like kind of like not a good brother. Where is he? Where's Aeolus? I don't know. Wait 1 second. This guy was not a good brother, like without stars, and he just like kept high rolling like these +3s. Like in the first level, he didn't high roll anything, and then I named him Aeolus after a viewer here, and then suddenly every level was high rolled, like literally high roll, right? Like 3, 3, 4 every level after I named him. So I guess Aeolus is really. It's a great sword, maybe, sorry. Howard's heirloom. Yeah, luck injection, right? That's it. I mean, we could use some dogs here. Maybe just go in soon. Not right now, but soon. Maybe shoot at them one more time. And the next turn we go in with our dogs. This is kind of too juicy to stand here. Maybe we just headshot them now, right? Let's just... Who are we headshotting now? We could headshot him. Almost. We could just kill him. Yeah, we don't have fast adaptation yet. No, we wait. Yeah, but Millionaire earlier said something about a famed crossbow. No, like I know about the Hogarth's event, but Millionaire said something in the Undead Crisis. If you have a Witch Hunter, you can get a famed crossbow. I guess that is a different event than Hogarth, right? I guess is it different? Is it the same event? Do you have like a different Hogarth event if you have a Witch Hunter? I don't know, guys. I don't know all these things. Oh, Millionaire just messed it up, by the way. He just messed it up. He's on the stream. Millionaire is watching the stream for like 2 minutes. He already messed it up. Like, he came to the stream, the first thing he was saying about the famed crossbow, and the first thing he was saying, apparently, he just already messed it up. And the crossbow always. I'm just kidding, Millionaire, right? What I kind of like about Millionaire is, like, yesterday I just said, you know, if you want to get a brother in the first 50 days, you have to subscribe. And then Millionaire immediately subscribed and wanted to have a brother. That was kind of cool. Just immediately, just like, okay, you said something about subscribing, let's do it. And I'm just do it to subscribing just to have like some kind of limit in the first 50 days, just to give like some kind of reward for subscribers, right? To ensure that have like a little bit incentive in a way. Okay, now we go in anyhow. We just use all our dogs, right? Like all them dogs. And by the way, I said it before, I kind of solved finally my issue with my camera, so it doesn't get out of sync anymore, it doesn't get out of focus. It annoyed me more than anybody else, but like it really annoyed me. This guy doesn't have a dog, but he has the sash, right? Like that's the reason he doesn't have a dog. This guy doesn't want to get... We're already missing our 90s here. It's already starting. I mean, Millionaire really baited me into buying the Witch Hunter. That is true as well. Like, I didn't want to buy him. I really didn't. Like, I'm not saying a Witch Hunter is a bad pick, but it was like, I think it was even day one, right? Was it even day one? I think it was day one. Like $700 for a Witch Hunter on day one is like, in terms of power play, probably not the right decision. Like, just effectively not. But like, kind of like for Millionaire, he is subscribing for the good. The fake Witch Hunter event where you get the fame. He ain't wrong. So he isn't wrong. There is okay. We can do some... Oh god. It's almost nasty what we're doing here. I think it's time. Once you have one dog out, you want to get all the dogs out. Like, getting a dog out is kind of like, you know, you can lose some money here. But once you have one dog out, I guess just get them all out. So he did subscribe for the great content, for the good content. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get the dogs going. And I think today I took care of this camera, and tomorrow I will take care of these mods. I will install some quality of life mods. Just like to have it a little bit nicer. I should have decapitated. I don't know why I didn't decapitate here. We only get his stuff. I mean, his stuff doesn't matter, but we only get his stuff if we kill him. I think with bleeding, you don't get the stuff. So, like, Juicy Crab, when he came to the stream, he already, like, he already told me we were not really on curve. And he's kind of right. We're kind of already not really on curve. We're a little bit slow. Like, I guess you're not really slow. And I guess we're like, we don't have to be like super. Why we not? These two guys, we never hit them, right? We actually tried to hit them with several things, but we just couldn't. So we're like a little bit slow playing this right now. We should already have like nimble brothers. Like, what you really want to do is in like a good run. In a good run, you want to have like nimble and level 7 and nimble on like several brothers by day 30, and maybe even radar gear, most of them. And then you kind of want to go bust some nomad camps before they get dodge. That's like if you have like a good run. But I mean, you don't need a good run to have like a good run, right? Like you don't need a good early game to have a solid run. Doesn't have to be perfect every run. We can do some damage here. We might lose a dog here, right? Not the end of the world. Maybe we're not. Don't really want to lose a dog. Yeah, it's just like one. We don't have to be like so careful about ammunition. And today, I said it earlier, I also set up... Wait, 1 second. My chat is appearing weirdly here right now. 1 second, guys, sorry. Juicy... Yeah, I don't know, Juicy Crab. I mean, kind of like, I don't know if this role stays forever. I don't want to like say anything wrong, but I don't know if like the second in command is a role that you have like forever now. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Okay, I just have to... I also should, if anybody follows or subscribes, I should get like a really a good notification here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. What are we gonna do here? We want to get some damage going. Harsh words. I mean, I have to say though, what I have to say is like he did a good job as a second in command. So let's say it like this. Juicy Crab is still the second in command for this run, but it's not necessarily like a position he has forever, right? Like it's not like he just got it once, he just has it forever. He kind of like he had it last run, and he earned it. Like he did a good job. He found the alcohol stash of Shotty. He did good stuff. But I can't promise that it's like a role he has to get forever, right? Like it's maybe at some point. He always be second in command. Yolo's already finding the right words for Juicy Crab. So this run, Juicy Crab is definitely the second in command, and then let's see who's the next run, right? I don't want to promise anything right now. Yo, Shotty, what up? Shotty is in the house. Ready for retirement? No, not yet, right? Not yet. You can't retire now. We still need you, but maybe at some point. Maybe at some point we need some young blood. Who knows, right? You never know. Okay. So that was a nice fight. I mean, maybe we can still make it down to. I mean, I just get everything right. I forgot. The question is, can we make it down to bust some nomads before they have dodge? It's always like the question. I mean, there's probably a camp here, right? Should we just try to find it? Don't have the ambition yet to find a camp. That is probably a good camp, right? Day 28. Yeah, that's a good camp. No, not yet, Juicy Crab. I didn't mean it like this. Not yet. He has to be a flail bro, right? That's just. He has to be a flail bro. I just hate these low rolls among them. I mean, this roll is not super bad, but I just hate these +2s and +1s. I just hate them. I'm so close to just giving him like +4 range defense just because. A drunk bastard. Yeah, like everybody who has like this, who is a subscriber can claim a brother, and Prime Gaming does mean you are a subscriber in this context. So you can claim a brother. You may. Currently, we don't have the best brothers to claim for. I mean, you can claim anyone who's free, but I might fire them soon. I'm not sure yet, right? We don't have like necessarily like the late game brothers you want to have. I just hate taking. Maybe I just take a +4 here. I just hate taking these +2. I just refuse to do it. But this guy wants Flail Mastery so bad. He is a brute, so he just gets Flail Mastery, I guess. We take 1 +4 here. We just take 1. So you can be, for example, a to be decided. Yo, Valentino! Yeah, things are going good. They're not going great, but they're going good enough. Let's say they're going good enough. We got wrecked by some skellies. Pretty wrecked. Pretty much wrecked. But we prevailed. This run almost ended. Like the skellies in last episode, they were dangerous, but they weren't in danger of ending our run. But like one of our early contracts, I don't know, let's say day 5 or something, was like 6 skellies, 6 ancient legionaries, and they almost ended our run. Like my win streak, day 7, almost ended already. That was like the shortest Winstreak series of all time, right? Like Winstreak ends on the first run, day 7. No, Juicy Crab, I was just in the War Museum Overloon today and just came in. I'm going to make myself coffee. Overloon. Wait, Shotty, where do you live again? What is Overloon? Let me just Google that. Overloon. Overloon. Oh, Overloon is in Düsseldorf. No, it's in Niederlande. Interesting. War Museum. So Shotty is really, you know, he's not only into like big weapons and like mercenaries fighting, he's also into war museums. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I can't even see the difference between like the Briggy and the Brigand Thugs. I guess this is the Briggy. Look at these. This Briggy is like the worst Briggy ever. He looks like a Brigand Thug. I think his armor is literally like a Brigand Thug armor. Yeah, it is. Just the only thing that's like marking him to be like a Briggy is his axe. So they have to come to us. That's like a nice tiny camp. Like these camps, they probably give us like something to sell, right? Like a nice trade good. They give us some too. I mean, I kind of forgot how valuable camps are, right? Like this camp will probably be very valuable. Okay. Let's kill this stuck though. Ah, damn it. Salt guaranteed, calling it now. Yeah, and this run will have salt, that's for sure. My runs always have salt. I hate low rolling. I hate it if I lose a brother because of bad RNG. I hate if I lose a brother because I played bad. I just, you know. What are we doing here, by the way? I guess we're just dogging something down here, you know. And was Mental Rock the flail guy? No, he was not yet. I mean, I guess we don't. We just don't. We could headshot here. So Valentino wants to be an apprentice. Okay. How do you spell that city in Germany? Wait, what city? Sorry, there was too much going on. I think I just said something wrong about Düsseldorf. I think I thought he was in Düsseldorf. He was in Netherlands. I just had like this misunderstanding of from Shotty. Oh, Otosama meant salt as in trade good, yeah. I talked about trade goods and then Otosama was talking about salt and I was like, yeah, I can be salty at times. But I mean, he literally meant the salt trade good, I guess. I was like, yeah, I can be salty, that's true. No, you know, I admit that. But like, good stuff here, good stuff, right? Yeah, Overloan is in Netherlands. I guess Shotty, wait, Shotty is from Germany, right? I guess he's near the border. Pashy being Pashy as always, yeah. As always. Never change, right? Never change. Never change. So, I mean, we could be really, like, try to get his armor, but I don't think so, right? I just don't think so. That's just not really worth it here right now. Let's just not get injured, basically. That's all. Yeah, but Shotty is seeing things. I mean, going to a War Museum, you know, he's building, like, mechs. He is going to War Museum, so he is doing stuff. Like, Shotty does have hobbies. Hobbies apart from playing video games. It's pretty great, by the way. I like that. Shotty is a German man. Is the German man, right? The one and only Shotty. We bought this bill hook for like 600 bucks, and like, I mean, I don't even know how valuable a bill hook is, but if you see a bill hook for like maybe 500, if you see it early game, you kind of want to buy it. You just, yeah, Shotty doesn't know geography. He just knows how to keep his men in order. But like, I mean, I guess Shotty lives maybe even near Düsseldorf. I mean, just the fact that he went to the Netherlands for like a museum tour probably means he just, you know. We don't need to use any ammunition. Probably should have. I mean, I don't really care about his armor, and the dogs will eat it anyhow. So let's not. Yeah, they just. That's not. I don't want to give this kill to anybody here in particular. At least I know that Archimedes will stay, right? So at least I know that he. No, I also know. At least I know Archimedes will stay, so I try to give the kill to him. I guess that's bothering me now a little bit. Adventurous noble. Yeah, I mean, if you go to the south, if we would go to the south soon to bust like camps before it's day 40, you can buy sellswords there, right? I think you can buy sellswords in the. This is just like the worst trade good ever. I think it's literally the worst one, right? I think it's literally the worst one. Like salt gives you like 400 bucks. This gives you like 150 if you're lucky. If you're lucky. Now we kind of want to get the ambition to bust another camp. I think camp busting shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, no salt. Better get. That's actually true. No salt. Better get salty. Something happened here, right? Just somebody subscribed, and I can see it as a message now. You know, Valentino, nice subscription. Very cool. Very good. You can get a brother, right? By the way, we might want to drive off Briggies. That's definitely what we want to do. Like, for sure. What is this here? Finding it. I just hate finding stuff. I don't know if you want to cheese it, but the way, you know, the way you cheese these is you just, like, close the game and then, but I don't know. Yeah, Valentino, do you already want a brother again, right? We might just lose them. So, oh God, look at this. It's already perfect. It's already perfect. Did anybody want this guy? I think so far nobody wanted to take him, right? I was asking if somebody wants him, but this guy is already like, I already don't hate him. I already like what I see here. Yeah, I think they're unnecessary. These fine quests, they're unnecessarily punishing. Like sometimes they're super easy, right? Like you take the quest and it's super easy. You just go like for 10 seconds and you find it. And sometimes like it's in the middle of a forest and the location it tells you is kind of like weird. And then it says like southeast, but it's technically more like in the south. And then you just spend like 2 days and just I don't know. It's too punishing for me. Let's fight some briggies. But I do want to say maybe I want to sell something before because we would probably lose these. Let me just think something. Do we want to sell something? I guess it's not. It's not that important. I'm wasting too much time here, but let's wait 2 seconds. Your favorite streamer, that is so nice, right? Maybe we're spending too much time here, by the way. Yeah, I know, Otosama. You can close the game and then reload, but I don't know. Is that cheesy? Is that cheesy or not? Do we do that like here? Do we do something like this here? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, but it's a little bit cheesy, right? It's like a little bit cheesy. I'm not sure if I want to do something like this in this run. This run doesn't have to be like a perfectly clean run, but like I don't want to do like these like obvious cheeses. Yeah, it is cheesy, right? I mean, if I play for myself, I always do it, of course. I mean, I'm not going to find this thing for 2 days, but like it's a little bit. Yeah, right. Like sometimes it's just but what also can happen, Fukiest, what sometimes happen is it just changes the location depending on where you went. Like basically you go to the southwest, but then you go too far to the southwest, and then you get an event to proc where it tells you where it is, and suddenly it's more to the southeast. So if it says southwest, I think it's definitely in the west and not in the east. So you saying it finally was in the southeast, maybe you just like walked around weirdly, got like a new event. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much here, by the way. Do you want to get a new brother for this fight? Not really. Yeah, I hate these. That's why I don't want to use these events, right? Because if I do it, I would hate my life if I'm just running around for 2 days. I just hate it as well. That's so annoying. And I don't want to cheese it as well. But you can definitely cheese it, Pukius. Always read. No, these named map spot don't do anything, Juicy Crab. You should completely ignore these named map spots. You should only care about the direction. The named map spots can be completely misleading. You should only care about the direction. The direction is right, right? You just don't know how far or like where exactly. But the named map spots can be completely wrong. You can be that's kind of like weird that they even do it. Yeah. So this is another briggie. These briggies are all, I guess, lower briggies. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the way it is, Juicy Crab. I'm pretty sure you should ignore this. You don't have to ignore it just because I tell you, but I think you should ignore these named MAC locations. So they are coming here. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have a strong opinion. I don't have a strong take here. I think I'm right, but I might be wrong. Because I got screwed. I got screwed with these named map locations. Then I Googled it, and somebody on Reddit said, like, yeah, they can be completely misleading. But, what do I know at the end of the day? Do we... I guess we just kill him. I guess we don't. Nee, this was wrong. I had somebody in the way. It's no different to clear 7 thug, except you choose to fight or not get paid otherwise. No, I think these find location contracts are worse. I think they're worse. Really think they're worse. You just don't know where it is. It can take forever to find it. Yeah, this is nice, right? These helmets. Yeah, we kind of want to do some. Oh wait, by the way, did I forgot to equip? Kind of like always the first. Oh, I forgot to equip some daggers. It's always like the first few fights. I'm just not playing correctly. Maybe I shouldn't have moved forward, right? Maybe it was wrong. Was that wrong? I've had a fame from a find location. I didn't like clear. Can't get fame from. Yeah, yeah, that's true, right? Yeah. That's the nice thing about like not getting a contract. If you don't get a contract, you can still get like the item in there. I don't really like what I did here. I think I did like it's like unnecessarily hard. Let's see what this guy will be doing. I don't know what I did here, by the way. That's weird. I want to kill this guy. Ah. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're not right. I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, the challenge is locating. That's true. That is kind of like, yeah, the only challenge in a way, but it is annoying, right? Did I just not go here for some reason? Like, I didn't go here. I don't know why I didn't go here. And why did I just destroy the armor when I specifically used flails? I just, like, talking to Shed and playing Battle Brothers, I just love it, but I'm just so bad at it. Just so freaking bad at it. And now we are just like, maybe do this. Now I just specifically flailed him, and now I destroyed his armor, right? That's like exactly what you don't want to do. Exactly the wrong play. Do we get like another dog, I guess? And now we can even... I don't know. Do I want to get a dog here? I don't want to get a dog right now. So you at least want to dagger him down, maybe one. I don't know. This guy is... The helmet is nice, especially since we don't have Nimble yet. That's why this helmet is specifically good. With Nimble, this helmet is not really that useful. This guy should have been like flailed already, but he hasn't. Maybe we just go with 2 Flail Brothers in the early game. Yeah, maybe I'm using dogs too liberally here, right? Maybe I use them too liberally. Like, I really don't dagger anything because I use all these dogs. I kinda talked about it. Oh god. What are we doing here? He doesn't have fast adaptation. I just don't want to give it to him. I just don't. Please kill him though. Oh god, this guy. He's like unkillable for some reason. He's unkillable. You just can't kill him ever. Guess we do go for a dog here. This guy's also a little bit in danger. Yeah, we just don't get anything here because we just destroy all the armor. I don't know. I guess I really have to be more careful with dogs. I just always like to use them, but it's... Oh god. This is Archimedes. No, it's to be decided. Do we get another dog? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just... Oh god. Let's hope we get something here. Just... Do we try to stun him? We did. Okay, we did stun him at least. What do you want to do here? I guess we wait. Who has a dagger? No one. I don't even have... Yeah, I'm not playing that well here. I kind of noticed that. I'm not playing like super well. Guess it's not the biggest issue, but I'm kind of noticing it. Do you have daggers at least? I only have 1 dagger. I just fucked it up a little bit, right? Like with a little bit, probably a lot. I only have 1 dagger equipped for some reason. These first fights, I'm just playing weird. I don't want to get hit by this guy. Let's just say the next we do the next fights better. Promise, right? Promise. The next fights are going to be better. Does he even have a dagger? He also... I think I only have 1 dagger, literally just 1. Oh god, 2. Maybe a little bit more. I have some. This guy has a dagger, right? I don't know if this helps. This is... What about him? He doesn't have a dagger. But he has, right? 1 second. He has a dagger. So he at least has a dagger. I don't know if it's too late. Maybe we get the helmet at least. One helmet. One helmet. Yeah. I guess we get this one helmet. It's even kind of like a nimble helmet. Not the perfect nimble helmet, but at least it's like a little bit of a nimble helmet. I think here we just don't have any play against him. Maybe we are lucky here, by the way. Maybe we're really lucky. He also didn't. He could. This guy to be decided could still die. By the way, he could literally die. No, don't destroy the helmet. Why are they headshotting now? Like 3 out of 4 hits were headshots, by the way. 3 out of 4. Don't kill him, please. Okay. Yeah, we fucked this up, right? I admit that. That was just like weird what we did here. That was just weird. Yeah, that's just... Okay, I have to play a little bit better here, right? Like this challenge is not like super hard, but it's hard enough that you just can't ignore like these bad plays, like not having daggers and just using dogs too freely so you're not getting armor. That's just weird. That was a really nice 270 gold. Just being able to sell all your stuff, right? Like the money here, the money we're making. Could go this way just to scout a little bit, by the way. It's daytime. Just see a little bit here. Guess that was not really worth it. Just do a little bit of that scouting here. You want to go back to daytime. Hook blade, yeah, it's not bad. And right now we actually already have good reach weapons. Oof, interesting. 2 more contracts. It's fascinating. No, that's probably not happening. Patrol the road. Okay. I mean, we could try to find another camp. We could try to do patrol the road map. In this case, we would like to have more brothers, though. Let me just think about this. So first of all, wait. Let's do one by one. One by one. This guy here. I said he should leave us. Maybe he doesn't have to leave us. What we could do, we could already... Let me just think a little bit. We could already give him a cleaver. Just now he doesn't have the highest fatigue, right? Maybe he is probably also a temporary brother, and like flails in the beginning are just too strong. Let's just also make him a flail bro. And then mental rock. Let's like not maybe... Yeah, I know we have too many flails technically, but I don't hate that idea. This guy, look at this. This is just not like... What the fuck is this here, right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I only want to have more brothers, new brothers. Let me just see what we are selling here. I think we are selling some of these like tier 1 weapons. And we really want to have this hammer, maybe. I don't know. I'm just not into initiative. I just don't really know how to use initiative. Just straight up don't. This guy is really a liability. I mean, I don't know. What are his stats like, by the way? Are they really that bad? Yeah, hammers for ancient undead's probably not bad, right? Like in general, it's not like a bad weapon. Even the tier 1 2-handed hammer, it's not bad, to be honest. I guess we kept him because he has melee defense. Maybe that's not the worst. He can be a frontline guy. It's not like he has melee defense, so it... Do I need 3 Khopesh? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably a good point. I don't need 3 Khopesh here. That's a good point. Let's just give daggers, by the way. I just don't want to forget it again. That was really bad, right? Not having daggers. I mean, by the way, I kind of needed these Khopeshes for, like, I kind of need these Khopeshes for, like, beast fights, now that I think about it. Like, Khopeshes spears and, like against beasts, you want to have, like cleavers, spears, or swords, so I shouldn't have sold them, probably. It's not the worst, but... Let's do some switching around, though. Maybe this guy gets something. Yeah, it doesn't have good recruits here. I was taking a look. I just don't like these recruits here. I mean, I don't know. A squire, maybe. Don't really like it. What is a squire? 1 second. Battle Brothers, squire. I usually don't get them. It's actually not the worst. Just expensive, but it's actually not the worst. You know what? It's good enough that I take a peek. If he had, like, a good trade, I would take him. But without a good trade, like paying another 800, I'm not sure if I want to do it. If he had, like, a bad trade, I would definitely not buy him. Yeah, that is. I mean, he's level 4. I guess that's why, right? Yeah, tomorrow I will install all the mods. For tomorrow, I will install all the mods. Today I just took care of the camera, but tomorrow I will. Yo, Dreamforge! Yeah, that militia, man, it's just so expensive. Dreamforge, first time shatter. That militia, man, is just so expensive, right? It's just so expensive. We can take a peek. If he is... Wait. So, I can keep my distance from all the crap in the world at the moment, rather ensure justice in the game than wage war in the world. I'm grateful to be part of troop and fight against the evil force instead of crap in the Precious Kingdom. Yeah, nice, Shotty. Very nice, you know. Just, you know, only good vibes here. Only, like, just, you know, get away from all the stress of the world. Just enjoy some nice Battle Brothers. Yeah, 1,000 seems to be a little bit expensive. Like, it's just early in the run. It's just... Let me just compare, like, Militia versus Squire, by the way. Squire has, like, some decent primary stats. What about Militia? I don't know these. I have to get the mod, I guess. So Militia is also not bad, but, like, except for the occasional assault. Yeah, that is true. You know what? Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Let's not, right? Right now we don't do it. What we do instead is we go for, what was this? Find Rotten Hut. At least we know it's in the southwest. It's kind of, like, interesting that they tell us it's in the southwest, because we might actually bust it. It's in the southwest. Since we now want to bust the camp, maybe we should buy some. You know what? I take a peek. Ah, God. Do I get the Squire? Do I get him and get, like, salty afterwards? Do I get him? I can't, right? Do I get it or not? I don't know. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. 2 people told me to get it. Please. Okay. Okay, I don't think he's the worst. He's not the worst. He's not the worst, right? He's actually... You know what? He's not the worst. I don't hate him. I really don't. I can live with this. I can live with this. I can live with this here. If somebody wants him, by the way, if somebody wants him, yeah, he's not terrible. He's actually he's kind of nice. He has solid. And now we can find this in the... Do we have enough money, by the way? I don't want to have 12 brothers because I would love to get the ambition. It said southwest, right? It said southwest. Southwest is here, right? It is here. So let's try to find that camp and bust it now. 9 undead, that's nice. We will just fight them. Even without, like... School those guys, yeah. Let's school them, right? Let's school them, guys. Maybe, you know what we should actually do? I just kind of forgot. We just at least do it like this. Is this too iffy, by the way? This helmet here is just like 80 currently. Maybe just have to repair it first. Max roll on resolve. Did he max roll resolve? Yeah, he has. I mean, I saw the high resolve. I mean, thing is, high resolve is really nice. I mean, without stars, it's like question if you can do anything with this. Yeah, I guess the MDEF is low. I mean, the MDEF being low is a little bit annoying because I think that's kind of like the. Yeah, no, he is fine, right? He's not like. He's fine. Yeah. So Juicy Cap wants to have the King's Guard. Okay, okay. So where did they come from? So we want to, I don't know how many people we want to kill on the road. Usually like 20 or 30, right? Let's say it's 20 or 30 peeps here. Are we ready to fight like a necromancer? Maybe, right? Maybe. I don't know if we are, but I would guess we are. Is it nighttime? Did I just really fight them during nighttime? Are you serious? I did take the patrol. I did take it, right? Please don't tell me I didn't take it. I'm pretty sure I took it. If I didn't took it, this was like, then I have to really play slower. I think I took it. Please tell me I took it. That's specifically why I'm looking for the camp right now in the southwest, because I took the patrol. It's just such a nice quest, the patrol quest, right? You just bust some camps. I mean, undead and necromancers are scary, but like it's kind of like, I mean, you just have to like get enough damage out, which we don't have two-handed weapons yet. So in this case, it's a little bit iffy. Andred. You just called, oh, you just called him Andred. Andred, yeah, that's actually kind of nice. It's a little bit iffy here, but not really, right? We can use our dogs if we need to. I guess we need to probably. Do we already need to? I guess we don't get our dogs out right now. Oh, by the way, they can rise, right? I forgot about it. I literally forgot that they can rise. This guy can be pushed here. Do we care about this? Like a little. Like a little. We do care about it a little. I think we just go for these dogs. I think we just go for dogs, by the way. Andred. Can there be double necromancer camps by day? Can that happen? But not double necromancer contracts by day? No, I don't think so, right? Yeah, but I don't think. I mean, right now we don't do the camp as part of. You had it? Oh God, that sounds extremely scary. Like that sounds pretty nasty. Gotta say. Oh, okay, 3 skulls. Yeah, but I mean, 3 skulls. I don't even take 3 skull contracts like at all. Basically, they're usually dangerous. I don't think I've ever did like the barbarian contract, for example. I just always too afraid. Always too afraid. In the south, surprise undead contract, 2 necros and a dozen southern zombies. Oh, these contracts. I think no, maybe I've got it too, but it can happen so early, right? These are nasty. These contracts are really nasty. I mean, the problem is, I guess you really have to be willing to just flee. Yeah, I think you have to be willing to flee, right? Like, I hate fleeing. I get it, right? But you just have to be willing to flee there. I think this is the Hogard origin, right? Like in this tutorial, we can get Hogard. Which origin is this? This is like the tutorial Hogard origin, so we can get Hogard. Your Berserk Chain killed Necro early. I mean, if you are able to get your Berserk Chain next to the Necro, I don't really know how you do that. It's kind of like seems risky, but I mean, you know, kudos. But it does seem a little bit risky. If you are able to get your Berserk Chain next to the Necro, it almost feels like you already won the fight before that point. Maybe you just flanked him really nicely. Maybe you just did a really good job of flanking. Could be as well, right? Could be as well. Just a good flanking job. Yeah, you flank. I mean, I usually don't flank, but maybe I should be better at that. Actually, kind of like, I'm usually too afraid to flank, but since necromancers are so dangerous, maybe I should be more willing to flank. Because now that you mention it, it's kind of like the right decision. Not sure. Let's... I mean, if I didn't press the contract, I will hate myself so bad. But if I did press the contract... Oh... Yeah, I mean, this two brigand leaders, I know this, right? Or you sometimes have like these, I think in the south, right, where the contract says they're like assassins somewhere, or they're like something like this. But I would say like double necro is a little bit more nasty in the early game, because these are already like action points fights, and then like double the necromancer. If you can't flank him, you have like two necromancers raising these corpses. Double leader in the north. Okay, how many? 9 out of 20. It says southwest. I don't know where they came from. Can there be a camp already here? I don't think so, right? I don't even know if I would want to bust this camp at this. Do I want to bust like a necro camp at this point? We even know what's inside. That's perfect. That's probably already. That's all we want to bust, right? We just need to kill 20. So that's kind of like perfect. Did we get a level by the way or anything? I spinned a berserk chain, killing necro by headshot. Yeah, that's even more. That's even more. How do you say? Fulfilling, enjoyable to see like a headshot. So what are we doing here? I guess we take the high roll. That's fine. I think this brother always medium rolled. I kind of remember. I'm not completely sure, but he seems to be like medium rolling. I don't know what to think about this. But I guess he will. He's not terrible, so he can be like. Do I already take? Does he already take fast adaptation? Does he already take fast adaptation? Maybe he does. Maybe just already give him fast adaptation. He just won't be a late game bro. It's hard to imagine. But he really wanna. He will fight some people that he needs to hit. Let's give him fast adaptation. 6 kills. Oh, that is beautiful. 6 kills with a sensor, bro. So they literally stood all around you. Wait, like no, no, wait, no, yeah, 6. No, it's 2 distances. Yeah, 6 kills with a sensor, bro. That's nice. I mean, for sword lance, it's kind of like easier to do because you can reposition, but with a sensor, that's pretty nasty. Yeah, that helm is still collecting dust in stash. Nice. So this was very lucky here, by the way. I think this was very lucky. It's kind of like one of the easier camps. Like these kind of camps, they have a lot of enemies who are all pretty easy. So we just killed 9, now we kill 11. So we're killing exactly 20. Your stash. Oh, that stash. You mean I still have a helmet in my stash? Yeah, I think you're right. I should have used it now, right? It's repaired now. I'm sorry. I have to play a little bit slower, but I'm just so excited that we just got to patrol the road event, and we are supposed to kill 20, and we're killing exactly 20 with this camp here, so we get like all the money, like all of it. I really like it. Like I think patrol the road in the early game is just so nice. It's like it really helps with your money situation. This one here, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's actually a good point, right? We have these flails. It is a 90 armor. I think you're right. I think you're right. Did I just press enter on some people, but not all? I think I did, right? That was just weird. Doesn't matter so far because they're slow. No, Juicy Crab, you are still second in command, but I just wanted to ensure you are still second in command for this run. And then for next run, we have to talk about the position. But for this run, you definitely are, right? You did like a stellar, like a fantastic job last time. I guess I shouldn't have said anything in the beginning here about this position. I should have just, you have it. Yeah, you're actually right, right? Like I do still need radar gear. And I always used my dogs to destroy the radar gear for some reason. And now I pressed enter, by the way. I'm just pressing enter with my range bros for some reason here. That's just how I do it. So you are right, Otosama. I need to be a little bit I wanna get that gear going. Want to get that gear. This guy can die though. Yeah, we need radar gear. We're really pretty. We are pretty. I mean, I think the money situation is not that bad. We already have one retinue, which I kind of like. I think getting a retinue like first 30 days is, you know, reasonably easy, but it's not like an automatic. Like you can get a little bit screwed with money. I kind of hope that this guy is free to go here, right? Let's do it. Nice. Nice. That's a nice 90 armor, right? Nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with like a 90 armor. We take it. But one is kind of like enough. I mean, not enough, but it's already nice. Again, patrol the road. We make like 1,200 bucks here. And we're making these 1,200 bucks like kind of like for free while we're busting camps. So it's very, very good. Very good stuff here going on. Very good stuff. Nice, even fatality, right? That's kind of like this streamer skill I was talking about. Just use them fatalities here. Just roll these fatalities on my hits. What else do we want? Maybe we can even no. Did he just pick up a weapon? He did that, right? You saw that. He really did that. It's rare to see, I would say, but this guy really went on here and just picked up a weapon. It's kind of like the right move, but it's still interesting to me that he did it. Yeah. Patrol is really great. It's just really great. That's just straight up. It's the best. It's just the best. Do we want anything from this guy? I guess not. I think we can start using dogs now. There's no armor we really need. We kind of want to... He's also a little bit dangerous with his dual grip cleaver. Oh, I just misclicked. It's fine. I guess we go here. I would say patrol the roads is probably... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that would be a nice helmet, but like... Yeah. I mean, this is kind of like a weapon, which I don't want to like dagger down. Maybe we get lucky here. Are we just like not hitting this guy now? Are you serious? What is this here? Maybe we get it. Maybe we get it. We don't. No, this was a fatality. No, never mind. This is actually also... Yeah, this is fine. Not the best. Yeah, 50-50, right? We can take a small look. We'd already have 20 kills, but I mean, there's no harm done by looking like a little bit around. Who gets this armor? I think Aeolus. He did a good job the last couple of like... He did a good job here. And we just pass something around. I guess the Aeolus can have like all the swag now. All of it. What do we do here? The Swordlands guy, I guess it's kind of like, I mean, he will probably be like a, I don't know, I said Swordlands, but like this fatigue is not... Knife, right? We need knives. Knife, yeah, you deserve it. You deserve it, Aeolus. You really deserve it. That's for sure. Probably. Let's say you do, right? Let's say you do deserve it. I kind of forget that they have quick hands. It's like weird to forget, but they do have quick hands, right? We just go gifted. I mean, it sounds so boring, right? Like 9 lives gifted on everybody, but like that's just how we roll here. Do we just go this? I'm so close to not skilling this, by the way. He gets like 86. He will have 86. That's... I guess not skilling is a bit iffy, right? Like not skilling this is so iffy. No, we skill it. He will have exactly 90 now. Exactly 90. That's kind of like a nice number, right? Like exactly 90. You can do something with this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We can take a small look. Let's hope there should be briggies here, right? Yeah, there should be briggies. There might even be another camp. Since we're so close, we might bust it. They do want to fight me. Interesting that they do want to fight me, right? Like I'm not afraid or anything. By the way, these helmets. Guess this helm still has to be repaired. What about this helm? Oh no, that's fine. It's a little bit interesting. But we're not afraid, are we? We're not afraid, right? I don't think we are afraid. Does anybody need like yo, coconut ducky, what up? Yeah, I reached the head limit. Oh, sorry guys. I just have to make like another 1 second. I just made a timer. I just not need to do ads just so that new players don't see ads. Sorry for this. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, but since we're already here, we will do it. We will kill these briggies and maybe even search for their briggie camp. Fighting briggies is just so useful. Do we want other equipment here? I don't think we have to take other equipment. 1 second. I mean, maybe this guy gets this weapon here. What is better? 30 to 45. If you do a headshot here, that's really nice, right? Let's just do something like this. I have to say, now that I think I shouldn't have sold the Kopers. That's fine, though. Let's fight some briggies here. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a tutorial origin, Coconut. I mean, he can stun. If you don't have, like, Mace Mastery, I guess stunning is still strong. I don't know. I just sometimes hate to do it. This is actually, like, a strong team, interestingly enough. That is a strong team. What do we do here, by the way? Let me. That's. Yeah, even an arming sword, right? Oh, I forgot he walked down, so he doesn't have a movement now. Oh god. Yeah, that is a little spooky, right? I do want to admit that. That is a little bit spooky here. It is a little bit spooky, I have to admit this. That was nice, right? That was nice skill here. Let's flail this guy. Come on, man. Just flail him, right? Just flail him. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I mean, maybe the dogs here are wrong. Maybe the dogs here are wrong. They have high armor and stuff, so here the dogs are a little bit iffy, a little bit, but like... I mean, I just love the surround bonus and stuff. Okay, but I mean, this weapon alone, if this weapon would hit us, this would be really nasty, by the way. Yeah, the stun was very nice, right? The stun was really good. The stun was just like... Why? Oh, he has like all the... Okay. Okay. I mean, they do some ship damage, these dogs, right? It's like the amount of hits you get in at some point, like... What do we do here? I think we just kill him, right? Yeah, they will get confident. That is the big downside of dogs. So, I mean, dogs do have some downsides, right? Like, you don't get the armor, and they get confident if they kill them. But I have to say, I'm just so much more comfortable with dogs. I mean, we don't get, like... They get, like, so much surround bonus. I mean, I guess in this fight, some dogs were really useful. Other dogs blocked us a little bit. Maybe I do use dogs, but I do use dogs, but I'm a little bit more mindful of when and where to place them, and maybe not everybody has to place a dog. Right, I just don't have to place on everybody. Who kills him? Guess I do want to kill him. Beggars are 30. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in a way, that's true, right? Like, beggars are cheaper than dogs. That is just true. Yeah. I don't have anybody. These dogs, they just kill him, right? This is the problem now. These dogs. These dogs. Yeah, I will use daggers, but look at this. These dogs are... I mean, sometimes that's kind of nice if you have somebody with rotation. You can rotate the dogs out to dagger better, but then you have rotation skilled, which is like do even one rotation, right? In the long term. Yeah. In a way, I just need rotation to rotate these dogs out. Maybe I am using it too much, right? Like, I mean, I have to admit, there's like... I do want to get into this place though with a brother who can like dagger this guy down. So maybe I just kill him. Oh my god. Dog abuser. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm just really I just love dogs too much. I just think they're too strong. They're too strong. Okay. What I want to do is, I just specifically want to get him here, so that next turn I can definitely dagger him down. The dogs. Guess the dogs will... Hopefully they don't kill his head. Maybe they miss. I think if the armor is over 30%, we have a solid chance to get it. That's... Oh god. I mean, I guess we still got a lot of stuff here, right? That was pretty good. That was pretty nice. And we can even take a look. And now we kind of want to go back for our reward, but I also want... I mean, we are here right now, so let's use it. Let's just equip the front row here with nice stuff. Some nice stuff. I don't even know. Maybe this guy also gets something nice. Oh, Konrad, man. Who told me to buy him? Who told me to buy him? That was the best decision ever. What was like Fukiest? Somebody told me to buy this guy. So you accept the green cap. Nice. It's really green. Oh, we didn't get the arming sword. That's right, Juicy Crab. That's right. That would have been nice. Look at this brother. He really wants to be part of the gang, right? Like, he really wants to be part of it. He really wants to be part of it. Look at this. Otter plus me. I think also Pukiest, or what's his name? I don't know where he is right now. What was his name? Somebody like... Pukiest is his name. I think he also said something about him. It's just a nice start, right? It's just a nice start in the game, in his, in this company here. Does somebody want to take him? Pukius, do you want to have him? I think you recommended to buy him. Do you want to have him? He has to justify. Yeah, that's true. He has to justify his wage. That is true. You like Squire. This is he like? Is this guy low rolling again? I don't really remember, but like, I don't know. Okay, this is Pukiest. Yoo-hoo, right? Pukiest is happy. He can be like anything, right? Like so far, he's not bad. What's this guy doing here? I think this is not a tank. And since this is not a tank, he just has to have fast adaptation because currently he just doesn't hit anything. Squire events, yeah. Oh god, and look at Juicy. Juicy Crab is also always delivering, man. He is always delivering. Like as soon as I rename like these brothers, man, they just keep rolling, right? Like 3-3-4. Look at this thing here. Like I don't even know. Like I didn't even have time to skill fatigue here. Yeah, Juicy Crab is nice. Don't you think these skills are fine? Like if you say like a Tempo Bro Britnov, don't you think like fast adaptation, 9 lives and gifted is fine here? I mean currently he has like a bad, but like I don't know, would you do something else here? I think these perks are fine. I didn't even have time to give him fatigue because he keeps rolling like all these other stats. Oh wait, this is have I? Oh, sorry, Juicy Crab. You're not a sword. It's Mental Rock. I was so used to you being the Swordlands. But yeah. Oh God, I'm sorry, man. You don't have a brother, right? Sorry. So what do we even give him here? He can be anything he wants, right? He can be anything he wants. He can be literally anything he wants. This guy. Maybe we already give it to him. Just fuck it. He's always like a pole arm in the front. I don't even know if that's a thing, but just fuck it. 9 lives, dodge, then shield expert. Yeah, maybe 9 life dodge, shield expert. Yeah, I mean you are right. I mean yes, I'm not sure like shield expert, but you're right about dodge, right? Like this guy needs dodge because he has like a lot of. That's true, probably. Let me just get a quick coffee. Just like 2 minutes, just 1 second. And by the way, yes, Shotty is in the graveyard. He's already dead. We want to wait to give Shotty like a brother because Shotty the next time Shotty gets a brother, he should be really strong. I don't want to have Shotty die like a second time. I don't want to break Shotty's heart. In what universe is the guy good enough for the safety of the backline? Yeah, I guess he's not. I mean, the thing is, in what universe do I even keep him, right? I mean, I guess right now he should be in the backyard, back because he has an injury and we fought like Briggies. But like, you know, I always feel like this camera. It's always like a little bit weird here. 1 second. Now it should be fine. So, I mean, right now we probably fight Briggies again. So I think let's wait a second. We probably fight Briggies again. I do want to. I hope we can find their camp pretty soon. Yeah. A little better again. 10,000? Why do I get these bats? The thing is, I want to have an ambition, like finding a camp or something. I don't even know why I have so bad ambitions. Afraid or water travel. No, I want a different ambition. I don't know. I already changed ambitions last time, but we just don't have good ambitions here. Yeah, Maybe you're... I mean, but right now, you can understand why he's not in the front right now, right? Like, right now, we fought, like, Briggies, and he has, like, an injury. You don't want somebody with an injury fighting, like, in the front, right? I think that makes sense, at least. But, like, I think as soon as his injury is gone, we will probably put him into... I think you're right. I think I will add dodge to him. I think that's right. I'm not sure if I want to add shield expert, but I will add dodge. No, I mean they have executioner, right? These brigands have executioner. That's what I mean, right? Executioner is pretty nasty. I think 25% more damage is actually pretty noticeable. Like, it is just bad. 25% more damage is pretty, right? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's still iffy. Putting somebody with an injury in the front against, like, I mean, him specifically. I mean, he has like an injury. It lowers his HP pool. So they hit him with like 25% more damage against like a guy with like 40 HP. I don't think you're wrong, Britnov, but in this specific instance, I think it would be weird to put him in the front. But that's just my opinion, you know. I could be wrong, of course. So what do we do here? We kind of would like to have his helmet. Oh God, I love it, right? I love it. Okay, I think we just... I don't know. I think we do go maybe here. We can do some damage here. That's fine. Wait. So what are we doing here, by the way? I'm not sure. I think... Oh, you think that's even good? You want him to die? I mean, I don't think you have to throw him away like this, right? That sounds a little bit questionable, let me say. I don't think we have to, like... By the way, this guy needs to die, though, right? Kinda needs to die. I think this time we do want to be a little bit greedy here and try to dagger him down. Maybe first cause morale cascades and then dagger him down. Right? Please dagger him down. He's not a tank, yes. He's not a tank now, right? I mean, he might be a tank soon. I mean, right now we just didn't skill it yet, so right now we just... Right now it's too early. But of course, right, soon we can do it. If we would have had already Shield Master and Dodge, maybe... I mean, I don't hate your idea, right? Maybe I should have perked him differently, and if I would have perked him differently, maybe in this case would have been the right point to put him in the front. But right now, without Dodge, without Shield Mastery, right? You know, right now he's just not a tank. Let's see what we want to do here. Let's see. So we do hopefully get everything here. And we this time we were a little bit more greedy. That was kind of nice. We just didn't like waste anything. We just didn't waste anything with dogs. I mean, the thing is, I think what Britnot is especially right about, we don't have a tank. And kind of like an early game tank is nice. We don't have it right now. So maybe fast adaptation was the wrong choice here. I was just thinking about damage output. But there's of course always a reason to think more about, like, at least like to the midterm. Have like somebody to be able to tank a little bit, I guess. What are we getting here? Oh, salt. So I don't have to be salty because I got a nice trade good, salt, right? I mean, I have to say though, I said like we want to have Briggy armor by day 30, and like I think by day 27 we are really far away from having Briggy armor. But now it's like day 30, and we kind of like, you know, we don't have like the best Briggy armor, not like complete Briggy armor, but we're kind of getting there. So I think the timing is actually fine. So I'm not really mad. So I think the timing is fine now, basically. What else? Everybody has. Oh wait, he can even have this armor. He can have something like this. Yeah, I like it, right? This is nice. We are happy here. I'm happy here currently. The thing is, these maces are so good that we could already build like two-handers with like quick hands. Just give them like we have like these hook blades and these maces. It's kind of like already a nice. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go back now. We really wanna. We did everything we want to do. We want to get that money. We had like nice fight intensity in the last couple of days. That really changed a little bit here. It really made sure that we have like a nice curve going on right now, if that makes sense. Okay, we could even get like a second retinue soon. And I mean, I don't even know what kind of retinue you go for in these kind of forgot. One second. I mean, I don't know if it's like in this kind of run where you want to be finished in 150 days. If something like what was it? What was the good one? The agent here. I think you just don't have enough time for the agent, right? Like sometimes it can be nice to get like the negotiator to increase your relations and stuff, or to let it decay slower. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of like a damage dealer and a stunner, and the one-handed mace being able to have like 2 tries to stun. But you make a good point, right? Like you do make a solid point. Is it the right decision? I'm not sure. You are making a good point. I mean, the thing is, I actually kind of like wanted you to just be a stunner, but you rolled so well. Like kind of like you rolled so well that you might as well be a damage dealer. Like your stats, your melee defense and everything. Like you might be just like a nice damage dealer, to be honest. Let's see. Guess we can't buy anything here, right? It's just not happening. The no star starting, bro. Yeah. He can be really good, right? We already lost our star starting, bro, by the way. That was just like pathetic, but we lost him. But this no star starting, bro, if he like rolls like nice, then he is solid. He also had like dexterous, or what's called? Dexterous. We want to sell everything here, right? That will be like the play. Should we take like a small look, by the way? Okay. Should we sell a little bit here? Not really. Maybe just some garbage. I just want to have like a little bit room right now. Did I just sell? What did I just sell, by the way? Mace shield guy. Yeah, Mace shield guy. We could get this here. I don't know how important it is. Mace shield guy doesn't sound bad. Yeah. I mean, Mace shield guy. So he is a utility stunner, right? Like Mace shield guy sounds like a utility stunner to me. We want to get it at some point, but now is maybe too. Grief. Resolve tank. Okay, yeah. Like grief. Do you think it sounds so bad? Guess we don't need it right now, right? It's a little bit iffy. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit iffy. What we do want to have, we want to have like a backlog of. I mean, I still want to have this ambition to have 12 brothers. I want to have that ambition. I hate this. Yeah, it's not the highest value, right? Let's just get like a backlog of dogs. Why are they so expensive suddenly? But I always want to have I just never want to not have a dog, basically. I just like my dogs. Yeah, I love dogs. I think dogs are super overpowered. You know, I mean, I would like to get Yeah, but dogs don't increase contract difficulty, right? But beggars do. If you buy like 4 beggars, they all increase contract difficulty. But if you buy 4 dogs, they don't. So I always want to have full dogs. I think that's just. So the best scout is the scout that doesn't increase contract difficulty. That's just my opinion. That's why I think dogs are really strong. They're really, really strong. So the biggest man alive wielding what he called a true knocker with his own eyes. Hot to the west. That sounds like the true knocker. That sounds like that's a weapon, right? In the west. Should we just already go for it in the west? Like already find something nice here? Should we do it? Doesn't sound too bad to me. I don't know if that's the right call. Is that the right call right now? Yeah, very juicy. Yeah, I kind of disagree a little bit here, Britnot. I think higher contract difficulty is dangerous, right? I think higher contract difficulty is a little bit dangerous. So I don't really agree. But I really want to have this. I do want to. Let's just go. I mean, normally it's a little bit early to go. Oh God, why is this so? 400 gold. That is such a. That is such a. That is such a scam, right? 400. Are you freaking kidding me? He says west, right? He says west. I mean, it is a weapon even, right? It has to be true knocker. It has to be like him. Like it has to be like something good. The biggest man alive. Yeah, I think it's unnecessarily risky. Basically, I think it's unnecessarily risky. You don't have to go for like the higher deal. You know, it's like why? I think the risk is just not worth the reward. Basically, right? I mean, yes, you get higher, but like you know, you don't have to rush it. Yo, M-Dub in the house. What up? What up? So M-Dub, you want to get a true knocker here. You want to get a true knocker in the west. The true knocker in the west. Let's get it. Like if we know there's. Yeah, maybe I'm too greedy. I just want to get that ambition, but you're probably right. I think right now I'm too greedy. I want to get that ambition first for the additional brother. But I guess you're kind of right that this is probably too greedy. Could this be it? This could technically be it, right? This could be it. This could be like the Briggy camp. Could be anything, by the way. It is in the west. The struggle to choose perks is real. Is it? Is it real? It is kind of real, right? Let's already do some shenanigans here. Yeah, but I think we have 11 people. I think we are strong. I do think we are strong. I mean, swamp briggies are scary. That's not a lie, right? I do admit this. They are kind of scary. You know, swamp briggies. That's true. That is true. Something like this here. Frenzy and Berserkers on throwers. I mean, it is strong on throwers, right? I have to admit. Like the nice thing about a Berserk on throwers is the 4 action points. It's enough to get another hit in, right? So it's like always useful. That is nice. I mean, so I like to do it, but other people might feel differently about it. Should we give him the I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the cartographer. I don't know. Let's get wrecked here first. He said the biggest man alive. This probably can't be this here, right? Because these are orcs. You run, yeah, that's the danger, right? You run out of stamp pretty early. That's the problem. That is true. He said the biggest man alive. Can this be orcs? 1 second. Let me just. Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers rumors, right? Tavern rumors. Biggest. That's actually an orc weapon. This could be the orc weapon here. Because that's apparently an orc rumor. Like, biggest weapon alive is an orc rumor, and we are in an orc camp. So we might this might be the right camp. Oh god. This is so fucking cool. We have dry land. Yeah. We do have it here, right? They don't have Pathfinder, by the way. I think famed head splitters don't exist, right? They don't exist, sadly enough. But it said like a true knocker. I mean, true knocker has to be a maze, right? Like, it has to be a maze. Like a maze, like a famed maze at this stage, right? That's pretty nice. They're all gonna pull out throwing spears. That's true. That's true. But I think throwing spears, that's correct. I kind of forgot about it, Otozama. But I think we are somewhat... I mean, we have all these like range shields here. So I think in this case it's bad. But it could be worse. I feel like it could be worse. But you are right. I think the problem was I didn't really see it coming. But you are completely right. This is what's happening. This is what's happening now. What is the chance for throwing spears? I guess like 50%. That's my best guess. I'm not sure if it's right. What are you talking about? There, one-handed orc X here. Yeah, the kite shields should do some work here, right? They should really do some work. I can really pull out, even like this guy can pull out a kite. I think this is like a very fair battle. 1, 2... Well, what happened? What just happened? Oh, Shotty gifted a sub. Why did I not see it? Oh, Britnot just subscribed. Yo, Shotty. Yeah, but Britnot needs like a brother here, right? And Britnot needs a brother. I guess he gets the 12th brother, because Britnot said we should get a 12th brother. So he gets it. Britnot, I guess you want to have the 12th brother, right? Because you said we need 12, and I get a 12th brother soon. I think that's perfect. Right? Yeah, thanks, Shoddy, right? It's really cool. And now I see it. I sometimes missed it, but now I see it as a message here as well. You know, all thanks to my wife. She just set it up. He's like the more technical one here, apparently. Okay. I'm more like the people person, and she's more like the person, you know, of all the technical stuff. Let's see. You take a bandage duelist. I guess that's just a joke, right? Like a bandage duelist. That's not a build, right? That's not like something that's really like a bandage. It's just like, you know, I guess he's making fun of me, but I'm not sure if there's like a bandage duelist. I think Shotty was the bandage duelist last run, right? Like, he had the legendary bandages and he used them. The legendary bandages. I mean, I think maybe we are lucky and they don't all have throwing weapons. I mean, this is a little bit bad here, right? This guy here on the flanks, I guess. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. What are you supposed to do here? Do you go in the swamp? Maybe not now, but soon. I don't know. I mean, the nice thing, this is not like a no-loss run, so if we, you know, we can just lose a brother. We can just lose Archimedes. Archimedes is always the one who dies first. It's a 30 gold bagger that takes 9 life and gets its joke from... Oh, since you're okay. Bandage duelist. Yeah, I like this band. I mean, the bandage duelist sounds cool, you know. I kind of like it. I don't even get the joke, but I like it. Oh god, that was just like, what the fuck is just happening here? I kind of forgot that they just like stun me. I guess their stun is really strong in the swamp, right? Like, they just ignore the swamp debuff here. Who is this, by the way? This is Pukiest. Pukiest just joined us. He's already kind of dead. Poor Pukiest. Maybe we have to go... Yeah, I kind of forgot how dangerous they are, to be honest. I actually forgot it. I kind of forgot the danger of everything, of anything here. I always thought, like, you know, it can't be so dangerous, but like it is, right? Kinda is. I'm just doing stupid things right now, right? That's weird. That's actually they have the same number we have. That's actually quite dangerous right now. I forgot that there's like 10 Orc. You know, I'm always too used to fighting Orc youngins, and they're just like so bad in a way. But right now they're not bad, right? Like this is like seriously dangerous fight. I guess they get more resolve cascaded and we don't because we have a banner, so we should not get and we have dogs, so we will win this. But like, we will win it, right? We will win it. Yeah, Shotty, we will find a good brother for you. I kind of feel mad for saying there are no famed Orc axes. And they have a lot of armor. Wait, Juicy Crab, are you talking about... There's no famed... Wait, there's no famed man splitter, right? But are you talking about a head splitter? I don't know, maybe... Sorry, maybe... Yeah, North is the scary part, right? That was like a very questionable decision making here. But that's what this run is all about, right? Like questionable decision making. He didn't get hit, by the way. 270%ers, that's just weird, but that's just happening, I guess. Oh god, guys, please. Please hit him. Yeah, this is questionable, right? This engagement, like how I'm gauging this is very questionable. That is very questionable. I mean, we are in danger of losing somebody here. Oh, you said head splitter. Sorry, Juicy Crab. Yeah, Juicy Crab. I just said something completely wrong. I said Juicy. I misunderstood head. I thought man splitter, but Juicy Crab said head splitter. Of course, head splitters exist, right? And I was straight up saying something that was wrong, and Juicy Crab is rightfully. But I just said something wrong because I thought sometimes I read too fast. No, Juicy Crab was really pissed, I think. Oh god. So Pukis is already dead. Maybe. Is he already dead? Maybe let's get a dog in between. Oh, I misclicked. How do we do this here? Is he already dead? Maybe. Did we already lose him? He just joined the team and he's already like... I think we just need dogs now. This guy cannot throw anything at us. It's too dangerous. Yeah, he looks dead to me as well, right? Like, he does look mighty dead. Don't have enough for the dog. There's a chance, though, right? There's always a chance. He still has... No, he doesn't have 9 life. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I fucked it up, right? I fucked it up completely. There's a chance. It's a very low chance, but there is a chance. Juicy Crab is now disgruntled. I'm sorry, man. There's a very, very low chance. Not like this, though. Yeah, we're probably dead. Oh, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He's really dead, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I fucked it up. He actually was quite good. He cost like $1,000, right? I fucked it up. That was bad. I fucked it up. That was really bad. He was actually quite good. Like $1,000. That was just weird. I don't know. That was bad. I don't think I'm playing good here. Yeah, unlucky. I mean, I guess the problem was he got like these early stuns. They got like a lot of damage in, I feel like, against him. Like the stun connected, both hits connected. I mean, it is a faint weapon, right? Like, it is a faint weapon. It's just kind of... Yeah, he had 9 lives. He already procced 9 lives. It was like the most expensive brother, and it was Pukiest brother, so like, I'm sorry, Pukiest. You get a new one. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's kind of like the last hit they get off, probably, right? They didn't get any more hits off. This was the last hit they got off against Pukiest. Oh man, it's all for the team, right? It's all for the team. I don't know if it's any consolation for you, but I guess the faint weapon will be worth it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my engagement was really bad, right? Like Pukius didn't deserve his brother to die, but I kind of like deserved to like lose a brother here in a way. That was just not good engagement. Just was straight up. This was not the camp, by the way. Oh no. Thought this was the camp. It's kind of like a big deal because like the next camp doing it with like 8 brothers is maybe. I just didn't have the ambition yet to get like 12 brothers. Maybe it was too greedy to wait for the ambition to get 12 brothers. This was probably too greedy. This could be this camp as well. Do we do it again? Oh god. I want to get this famed. Sorry guys, I really want to get a freaking. Everyone loses confidence in my leadership. This is a low roll, right? This is a low roll, right? We should be able to do it, right? Please tell me we're able to do it. I think they just need these shields. That's a tiny camp. Yeah, that's true, right? But I think here I guess this guy really needs to do some damage now. And maybe this cleaver guy, we go all in on cleaver here. Just like, fuck it, we go in for some damage. Now, how much does it cost? Oh, 34 per round. We can only hit like... I mean, I guess we don't have to hit that often, right? Like, we don't have to hit that often here. We go like for all the damage here. We go for all the damage. That's it. We just go for damage, and we have 2 tanks here. Not really tanks, but like people who have like a shield. I don't even know if that's better. It's not. This is a tiny camp. I don't know if this can have even if this even can have the fame, but it said like an orc has a famed weapon, and it's like the second orc camp already. So what are we doing here? Do we go one step back? I think I know what I want to do here. Oh god, please don't start like this. Guys, please don't fucking start like this, man. Don't miss every fucking hit. So this can help, right? Like, this can help. Like with shield wall, they can. Oh god, even a headshot. They connected every stun. They didn't have to hit every stun. Juicy Grip is really mad. We also can't really use our dogs because, like, Please hit him. I mean, this guy, if he gets a round swing off and kills all the dogs, like then we're like just dead, right? But we might not lose anybody here. Are you kidding me? Can we not like get him now? Is he not dead? I was so sure he would die, by the way. Oh god. I was so fucking sure he dies. 2 hits from a dog. We have 2 tries. Oh god. Please. Oh god. Oh, nice. I think we have to go back and get more brothers now. Everybody's injured. Everybody is dying. Juicy Crab is pissed as fuck. I think Juicy Crab would have almost been happy if some people die here. We didn't get anything. I think at least I want to find it. I don't know. At least I want to find it. Maybe having 2 sword lands is kind of weird, by the way. Maybe it's not. Do you think it's a good early game? I don't know, man. I don't know. This guy here, this is the weirdest banner you've ever seen in your life. That's not even a banner build. I don't even know what this is, but it's not a banner build, by the way. This guy is just, I don't know. He's not a banner. He's not a banner, right? He's just something here. I don't even know what he is. Who becomes Mansplitter neutral? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, oh god, look at these guys. What are we doing with him? I guess we just go for Colossus for now. Do we even have enough tool to repair everything? We kind of do. That's interesting. I didn't expect it. Yeah, still no famed. It's a little bit unlucky, right? Like a little bit. Like a little bit unlucky it is. We didn't lose any dogs, by the way, right? I mean, at least I want to find it. I guess it's a bigger camp. I don't know how far to the west it would be. I think we're already too far here, by the way. I don't think it's that far away. I mean, west can be anything as far as we know, but like... I mean, it's so tempting, right? Like it said, like it's probably like a famed maze or something from the name of it. This is just so tempting. Like, and now we don't find it. I guess we go back once we have the lookout. Should have gotten the lookout, by the way. Maybe I should have gotten the lookout. Probably should have gotten it, right? Let's actually get the lookout. I have 11 crafted. I guess 12 beasts. Are we really not finding this freaking camp here? Are you fucking serious? Could be this here, right? Could be this camp for all we know. We can only do one more camp basically, then we have to go back. I don't even know if we can do this camp, by the way. Probably can't, right? Guess we can't really do it. Yeah, we have to go... Ah, fuck. How many people are injured still? Is everybody still injured? I'm really greedy here, but I want to do it. I want to do this freaking camp, man. I just want to do this freaking camp. It's a tiny bit greedy, but I wanna. This is the last camp we are doing, right? And we have to go back. We do it during a daytime, but like, what's our HP now? Hmm, 70. We wait a little bit longer. And now we do it, right? Now we do it. It's the last one we do. Let's see. Not even. No, we leave this here. This is retreat. This is just instant retreat. I thought it was. We just couldn't find it. We just couldn't find it. I guess it's fine, right? We busted 2 camps. We lost a brother, actually pretty good brother. So that was not really worth it. I don't know. I guess it was a little bit unlucky, I would say, not finding this camp. We looked pretty intensively in the west, I would say. I think there were 3 guys in there. There might have been 3 Nachzeras, but I don't know that. So I just get out of here, right? This guy, look at him. Look how slow he is. He needs like 4 more rounds. He needs 4 more rounds, right? Look at him. Look how slow he is. I think how many steps does he walk? Like 1? No, 2. He does walk 2. But he needs 4 more rounds. Now he needs at least 3 more rounds. Maybe even still 4. Look at this. Look how slow he is. He's even like in the worst position. Like through the swamp, he just walks like 1 step. Just doesn't have fatigue. No, I don't know why he's just like... He's the slowest motherfucker ever. I mean, the true knocker, this would be, I mean, like a famed maze, right? It might be like a barbarian maze, but imagine this being like a normal maze. Oh god. Run, Forest, run. Yeah, run, Tillman the Sword Lancer. There were even guys in there. They would have completely steamrolled us. So I guess, I mean, we just go back. We just try it. We can go like a little bit in a curve. No, we need to go back. We don't even have money, so we hope we don't get a money roll here. Separate the hounds. Wait. I guess we need like a hound master here. Separate the hounds. We can lose a hound here. Otherwise, oh god, we can get all kinds of injuries. We can, oh god. Nee, let's just someone separate the dogs. We could have lost two dogs there. Did we lose 2 dogs, by the way? No, right? Would have seen it. Why are you laughing? What just happened? Run, Forest, run, I guess. Let me just already, 1 second. Cast like ads. I'm not doing anything, just to ensure that new people don't get these ads. 1 second though. It doesn't matter. Oh, don't leave one. Oh, interesting. It's about the inventory. That's interesting to know. I mean, I guess you just have too many dogs because I buy them like as backups. No, we're not doing this here. Follow the tracks. We're definitely doing this. We don't have money, right? We busted some camps. We should have money now. Please tell me we have money. We don't have that much. Oh no, why are these getting completely scammed here? But we just need to get some. Oh no. I guess we didn't. Interesting. We just take exactly enough. Okay, I guess we didn't need to buy them. Okay. Okay, let's find a new brother here. He is cheap. Let's hope he's solid. His resolve is god-awful, but... god-awful, right? What do we do here? I guess he can't really do anything about it. I guess he can be in the front. He's not like the worst in the front. He is level 1, but apart from being like a level 1 bro, he actually has like stats. I mean, I guess he doesn't have resolve. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I guess buying dogs like on reserve was probably the wrong move then. I didn't know that you get like bad events if you have more than one dog in your inventory. It's kind of like a weird event. And I also think this is maybe asking too much here. You just don't have to... Berthold. Okay. I mean, there are Briggies here, right? Since there are Briggies, we probably want to get... yeah, let's do something like this. So we're really not ahead of the curve here, by the way. This, I mean, we're not super weak, but for 30 days, you want to be stronger. That's for sure. We have 2 retinues, but that's kind of it. I guess really from day 50 on, we really have to scale like hardcore. Like, I mean, at some point, we just gotta have like late game brothers. Maybe I think from now on, the money can't be spent on retinues anymore. It kind of has to be. Maybe I should have got the cartographer. I'm not sure. I think from now on, the money has to be spent on like getting brothers, right? We probably want to get the recruiter, and just basically every brother that could be reasonable, just like try him out. Okay, that's fine, right? Getting brothers with gear attached, but they're so expensive. I don't know, do you think that's the play? I'm not sure if that's the play. They're just so expensive if they have gear attached. Isn't it like still like the wrong play because the gear, you basically overpay for the gear? All I'm buying early game is tools and bros. Yeah, I spent a little bit money on like equipment. A little bit. I mean, it's questionable if you want to do it, but I don't know. He can maybe wait, and he can also wait. Let's see. Tools and bros. I mean, it is the most expensive thing, tools and bros. That's true. We can even go one more step and maybe get a kill. We would like to dagger these guys down. Both. None of them are dual gripped, so maybe it is happening here. Try getting free attachments. Yeah, that's worth it, right? Free attachments are nice. We need to dagger him down, right? Wait, this is not a... okay. Okay, let's kill this guy already. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure how the calculation is in terms of equipment, how much they can cost and what kind of... but it always feels to me, I think isn't there like even like something in the game where basically you are overpaying for these, right? Like if the equipment is worth a certain amount, you are paying more for it than it's usually cost, right? I think that is the case. I don't want to use dogs right now. Maybe here I could use dogs because this guy here. Does he have a dagger? He does, actually. Okay. I'm guessing here I'm just... Does he have a dagger? Yeah. It's semi-famed. I don't even know what Oath Taker's thing is here. I mean, I guess the main question is, do I really have to be like nervous already about like the timing here? Maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just... Maybe maybe we don't have to be so afraid of a timing issue here. But this time is going, I say like 150 days, and it's already 50 days. I feel like time is flying by. It's like the second stream, and I'm already on like 50 days. So I'm, in some way, this is... Just to get a surround bonus going. Nee, again, I want this guy as well, right? Yeah, I need more daggers. Yeah, you know, at some point you can just explode, right? This is also what I kind of feel. At some point, you can just explode in terms of like, right? Like, so I mean, I don't know if you miss like, I mean, camps, legendary locations have like very specific legendary items they give you, but you're just probably talking just about like regular camps, and camps, not necessarily. Especially if you do like a camp because of a contract, you basically, I think if you do like tier 1 or tier 2 contracts, you never get a famed out of a camp. But if you do tier 3 contracts and bust a camp, you can still get a fame. But the best way to get fames is actually not do contracts, but just go to the wilderness. That's the way to do it, right? He still just want to be here. Yeah, tier 3 camps, that's the way to go. I guess you can now use the dog. Now we surrounded him. Yeah, this just wasn't the fastest way to play, right? This just wasn't. This just wasn't that fast here. I felt like 150 days is so much more time, but it really isn't. I don't know, I expected this to go... I don't know, I expected to have more time here. Let's just ensure we get him. Do we really have to like run after him now? Or dogs have to run after him? Are you serious? Let's just... dogs can do the work, right? It's just like a poacher. Yeah. I really have to say, I think we're really... I'm really... Okay, I mean, it's day 34. Maybe I shouldn't be like too... Huh. Yeah, how we checked for tavern rumors, right? Like... So, Millionaire, you rolled a +4 again. That is very nice of you, by the way. Also keep rolling these plus 2s here. So what are you getting now? Maybe you're getting Pathfinder now. Hey, YOLOs, that's your first bad roll, by the way. Your first bad roll. Guess it's fine, right? I guess we go for something like this. This is just a +3, so we go for the +1 melee defense. And dismiss him, right? Dismiss him. Just dismiss him. I'm not sure. If he doesn't roll enough melee defense, I mean, I'm still not sure. Maybe he's just a utility stunner. He needs to roll a little bit more attack. How many rolls does he have? 5. I guess 5 rolls should be enough to get like to 85 or something. I think what we want to do with him, we want to give him quick hands, just so he can always do something with his action points. I mean, we do have decent Briggy gear by now. Let's over dismiss him though. We have decent dish Briggy gear. Yeah, Juicy Crab, was great to see you though, right? Always nice to see you. So I see you next time. And next time you want to pick up your brother, right? You do want to pick him up. And again, the camera is always like weird. You do want to pick him up, right? Maybe we want to do something like this, by the way. Let's go. Always nice to see him. Oh god, it's so much money. This we will never eat this here, by the way, like never. So we're just selling everything, I guess. Not everything, but like almost. I'll gain content morale. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think you got really triggered a little bit from me saying you're wrong about something you were right? I'm sorry to have triggered you, Juicy Crab. It wasn't on purpose, right? Maybe it was. Who knows? No, it wasn't. Bye bye. See you next time, man. Right? See you next time. Okay. So we are making some. Do we really use a head splitter? I mean, if we find like a. I don't know why we're not getting this ambition. By the way, that's really annoying. I guess this just since we're not getting this ambition. Oh, Daisy just subscribed. Oh, Daisy, what up? What up, subscriber? Yeah, Daisy, do you want to have a brother, by the way? If you want to have a brother, you get a brother, right? We're actually recruiting one, but I think the 12th brother, probably Britnot wants to get the 12th brother. Let's. Who do you want to have out of these? We have to be decided. Leave. That's probably not the brother you want. Archimedes, Berthold. Berthold is interesting. He has low resolve, but somewhat decent stats. Iolos, frontline. This frontline is quick. Let me just do something which we probably keep. Archer. Do you want to be the banner? Like the banner, I always said I want to get rid of him, but he's actually quite decent. He has like a weird build, but do you want to be like a weird builded banner? Is that like a thing for you? I don't know. Hell yeah, right? Hell yeah. I mean, he is really... This build is like not even a build, right? Like, I don't know what it is. It's not a build. I mean, he just has like... He's like kind of like stats for like a front row guy. But... Yeah, I mean, Otosama is probably right. I mean, Axes are strong. Maybe the next brother does get Axe Mastery. It's nothing wrong about Axe Mastery. So we just get it. And then we just give somebody like a Man Splitter. It's just like a strong weapon. And then we just one-shot people here. Do we want to buy another brother? What I actually want to do, by the way, is 1 second. Let me just check something. I do want to get one more retinue. And I think I want to get the retinue recruiter. And I think once I have the retinue recruiter, I will just check out every brother that exists there. So we first have to make some monies. Do we sell more here? Could sell like a little bit more here. Just good prices right now. That's why I'm selling a little bit. I think the banner looks like very interesting. I think that has to be admitted. He just looks interesting. And I think one problem, we still kind of have tools issues, but we're just getting scammed on tool prices like really badly. Like, everybody is scamming us. Everybody wants to have like 400 goals for tools. It's a little bit annoying. And again, right now, like, technically we want to be in the south. Maybe we go to the south right now, bust some nomad camps where we still have time. We kind of should do it. Let me just check if... we're just not having... We're not getting tools here. He is not like super terrible, not the best, but at least you have a brother. I guess we don't have a ranged weapon for him. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Maybe this guy doesn't need a ranged weapon. But he wants... Oh, by the way, what we can already do, I forgot about it. This guy can also have like a full loadout already. It's kind of nice. I like this, right? Like, this is not even a bad loadout. It's almost like a, you know... I mean, I was running Monolith with somebody like very similar to this. He just had a Barbarian Mace, which is just slightly stronger, all the way to Black Monolith, right? So like this loadout is actually kind of like even probably like exactly the same loadout, right? Like in Black Monolith, like maybe the helmet was like a nasal helmet, like, you know. But apart from this, probably this exact loadout is already like ready for Black Monolith. This guy is already ready. He needs just more levels, and he can fight the Conqueror. Straight up. So we do have 12 brothers. That means we do want to... Let's go to the south and let's find like some nomad camps to bust before they get dodge. Need a little bit more food, I guess. That wasn't part of the contract. You are asking why you low-rolled? I think we should ask you why you low-rolled. Why are you asking why you low-rolled? I don't really get it. I'm calling my people, asking why I got the low-roll ones. You're calling your people to ask why you got a low-roll. So you didn't do the low-roll, it just happened to you. It's just like, you didn't low-roll, the low-roll did you in a kind of way. I mean, I want to go to the south, so I don't really want to do it. Broken bones. No, please let me get tools here. This is such a scam, but we need tools. Oh, man. You're just innocent. So we have just a couple more days to like at least bust 1 or 2 nomad camps before they have dodge. We would like to get like... Wait, how do we even get sword lances? How do we get sword lances here, by the way? We don't even get them from camps, right? We just get them from like busting like these trade caravans. I don't know if we should bust a trade caravan though. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's take a small peek. I would like to bust like 1 nomad camp here. There's a nomad already. He doesn't have dodge. He doesn't have dodge. He thinks he's strong. He kinda is, but not really because he doesn't have dodge. And we need to change our setup with shields, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit weird what I'm doing here. Yeah, but see you next time, Shotty, right? Always good to see you around, man. Okay. Maybe we actually want to have him go here just so he has a clean shot at this guy. I don't even think that's a bad idea. I don't know yet. He has less damage, so he's not like the most important. He's a little bit iffy here without a shield. He is very iffy. He will get shot at, right? Just everything just to get like a shot off against this guy. Not even. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Let's see what happens here. Yeah. Okay. At least we don't get hit by these hammers. I mean, my engagements, they're very, very questionable. They're very, very questionable. Like, 1 second. I don't know why my engagements are all so questionable here, but they really are, right? Oh god. Is he really not coming at us, by the way? I mean, you have to at least kill something here. Yeah, I'm just doing questionable decision after questionable decision here. At least kill something, please. That was good, by the way. That was good. Now we need all the dogs. Just need to do some damage here. Okay. Okay, at least we're getting like a little bit lucky in the sense here. We didn't have to connect. Got like a little bit lucky. Wait, he doesn't have any masteries. That was a headshot. That was nice. So let's try it out, right? Let's just... do we stun him? I guess we stun him. They usually prioritize range guys, right? Kind of forgot about it, but they really prioritize these ranged. I guess it's correct. So that's kind of interesting. They don't just go randomly. They really go to ranged guys, ranged enemies. Also, this is not bad here. This hammer guy, if he hits one of our brothers, it's really nasty in terms of armor and tools. But if he hits like a dog, kind of fine in a way. That was lucky. Please die. I mean, I forgot, how do you get sword lances again? You can get sword lances from raiding caravans. This I know. But how else do you get sword lances here? Guess this was weird. We didn't have to change the weapon here. Next turn, we want to use the other weapon again. You just buy him. Is that true? True, right? You just buy him. Sounds so expensive, but I guess that's the play, right? Look at this. This was a nice headshot. A nice headshot moment. Southern armies. Oh, that sounds even... That sounds dangerous. He also wants to get headshotted. That's nice. Look how much he wants to get headshotted here. Hope the dogs are not like destroying his complete armor. Please headshot him with your... Oh, he did a headshot at least. No, they're just destroying the armor here. Oh, there was another headshot. We didn't get it. Tops, conscripts, blade dancers, and hiring gladiators. Yeah. I guess like in a no town, no loss run, you get these sword lances so easy because you just raid like a caravan. The thing is, I mean, these caravans, I mean, they have trade goods, right? But raiding caravans, I mean, the interesting thing about raiding southern city caravans, of course, is that you only the single city hates you, right? Like if you raid like other caravans in the north or in the, you know, in the central part of the map, there's several cities who will hate you at some point. But if you just search southern, I mean, if there's like a city we don't really care about. We don't even know if there are ports here, by the way. There might be ports here, so you might even want to go. No, I guess since we're already here, we go to this city. Okay, he rolled something. I don't know what this brother wants to be, by the way. Oh, he was. What does he want to be? I don't know, man. Guess he could be a cleaver guy. I don't hate this. He could get the Kopesh soon. It's kind of like fitting for like a butcher. Not like a good cleaver, but like he will do something, right? He will do something. And this guy, for like a tiny guy, he has way too much attack. Do you want to go for throwing weapons already or not? I think I really want to go for this bow, for this bow damage here. Let's go for bow right now. Have one guy who can really use a bow. He needs resolve, by the way. Now in the early game, this is more important, but he really needs resolve. Apart from resolve, he has decent stats, but he needs resolve badly. Like almost uncoverable at some point. Did we lose a dog? No, right? So they came from here. I do want to. I would love to know. We don't know where it's from, right? They came from here, basically, more like. I guess since we don't know where they came from, it's nighttime. We don't want to look for a camp during nighttime. So let's be on the road during nighttime. And then find a city. And then... I mean, 9 conscripts is kind of dangerous. But like buying sword lances feels also like extremely expensive, right? Do we buy a sword lance here? At least they have decent tools. Oh, we also need this. Where can they sell these sword lances? They can sell them... No, they don't. If they have like a weapon guy, right? Like a... No. If they have like a smith, then they sell them. Hunt down. I hate these, right? They can be like these... Let's make a little bit of money here. 40 to 45. This. We can keep one of these. So can buy a little bit more food. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing. I mean, we came here to bust some camps, so let's Let's go a little bit in the wilderness. Now it's the time. If we ever want to bust nomad camps, now is the time to do it. You don't have to bust like the biggest ones, but just like maybe a little bit. Okay, I guess we're not finding anything here. Interesting. It's interesting. We have to look out and the scout, so we are like fast and we see far to the, you know. Are you freaking kidding me? Are we not seeing anything here? Oh god. Just a disaster. Just disaster. Nighttime already. Okay, I guess we just... We wanna at least take one look here. It's a little bit disaster right now, like a little bit. Guess this is already step, right? So yeah. Are we not finding anything? Are we just wasting time here right now? We have to scout, we have to look out. I mean, we have everything to find camps. We have 12 brothers. This is like, I feel like this game is punishing us for something that we're not really doing. Like, why is this game not... Okay, we at least get the golden goose. Is it real? We can even sell it if we need money. Are we not finding anything here? Did we just look at this? Look, we scouted like the whole area. We didn't find anything. This is like another... Someone go fetch it, right? Battle Brothers, someone go fetch it. I think we can get something here, right? We get 50% chance of... We can get a good mood. We can get a good mood here. Oh, we didn't. So these are nomads. Where were they coming from? They had to come from somewhere, but apparently they don't. Yeah, the game punishes us for something here right now, but I don't think we're doing anything wrong by walking here. We should have found, like, we don't even want to be in the south any longer, by the way. Soon, like, they all have dodge. Please tell me we're finding a camp. Please, for the love of God. Oh God. Look at this. Okay. Ha. What was many again? Many is not a lot, right? So this guy wants to have the cleaver. Many is many, right? Many is many. That is true. Many is many. Many is not a lot, but many is many. We have many dogs, by the way. I'll keep saying that, but I think it's quite important to mention it. We do have many of them dogs. I mean, I guess this cleaver, he doesn't necessarily want to be like in this like shenanigans involved. He might want to do some damage. Berthold, to believe, what is he doing? He is a flail guy. Himedes is also a flail guy. Who wants to catch some arrows? Maybe he's the only one who really wants to catch arrows. In a way. 25. 27. No, maybe Archimedes. He has... he kind of wants to catch arrows, right? He wants to catch arrows badly, by the way. Like something like this. 1 second. I mean, the question is if this guy, maybe this guy wants to be, he has low chance to hit. Maybe he wants to have this here. 18. We do have all the dogs in the world. All the dogs in the world. Another question is if the bill hook is really the hook blade is 40 to 70. This is more, right? That is way more. This is like a really strong weapon, by the way. I think we go in, right? I think we do go in. Maybe do something like this. And somebody needs to have, maybe this guy needs to have a net for the leader. Do we at least have like daggers on everybody, kind of? Kind of. By the way, I have to put new batteries in my mouse. 1 second. I don't want to be... My mouse is really working weirdly. You maybe just saw that. Okay. So this camp is a little bit dangerous. I mean, we are doing it, but I mean, I think you just can't. Wireless mouse, something from the depths of hell. Yeah. The bad thing is the mouse just gets like slow at some point. It doesn't really tell you anything about it. It just gets like slow. Like there's no warning. Like, hey, you need to change the batteries. It just like doesn't respond anymore. Not that quickly anymore. That's a little bit dangerous, this fight. We are doing it, but I guess we are lucky that patrols just came out. So it's even like kind of low rolled in the sense. $11. Is this the leader here? That's the low rolled leader. We're kind of lucky. That is lucky, right? This guy has bad mood, by the way. I do want to abuse these dogs here. They're crazy. Let's wait if we can kill him, and then we can place a dog here even. Okay. We want to place another dog. Maybe yes. So I get another surround bonus for my stunner if I want to stun this guy, or maybe just hit this guy. So we killed 2 dangerous enemies already. This fight was a little bit iffy, but since we already killed 2 dangerous enemies, I feel this is kind of like going well. I mean, this leader could have like way higher armor, could have like a 2-handed cleaver and everything. So this was like a low roll, like a good roll for us because he low roll kind of. And the dogs are a little bit in the way, so but I guess there's enough enemies for me that I can still engage somebody efficiently even with these dogs here. That was smart. Okay, we lost the dog. Which of course you don't really want to do, but it's fine. Yeah, I do want to engage this guy. Okay, guess he's not hitting. Did he already place his dog? I guess. Who do I want to hit here? I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I don't know. We are getting some hits in, some at least, so... Oh god, that is nice. And here, we could... the problem is, even if we hit, like, it's not even necessarily a stun. So we just... guess we just go south and kill these two guys here. This was a surprisingly easy fight. I say like it's already 1-1. I mean, we will probably lose another dog here, but that was fine. We don't even need to dagger the leader down. He just, I mean, he has nice armor, but he's too dangerous. Like the relationship between like how dangerous he is and how good the armor is just means we just want to kill him. So I think we lost the second dog already, right? Don't want to lose too many dogs, of course, but another, like they're here for getting killed, so. He is stunned. Oh, no, I want to stun with him, right? I want to stun with this guy, so let's hope we can do it. We should still try to get okay. I don't think we need to... I just want to surround him and get the stun off. Yeah, maybe... Okay, maybe it's not reliable enough. The mouse still slow for some reason. Just... Let me just check something. Sorry. Sorry. Each dog is like 150, so losing 2 or 3 dogs is annoying, but I mean... Busting tier 3 camps is nice, so in a sense, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, this leader is kind of like a nuisance now already. He will do lots of damage. I don't think he will kill someone, especially since we have 9 lives, but he is annoying already. It was just one hit, right? Sorry guys, I feel like maybe my computer needs to restart. Maybe something else is going wrong. I think after this fight I have to restart. I don't know, this computer seems to really be... 1 second. No, now the mouse is fine again. It's just random, I guess. Sorry guys for all the shenanigans here. We would take the helmet here, but we don't have to get it. Guess we don't. Guess we just don't get the helmet. Okay. Let's see, right? Let's see what we get here. We should get something nice, I would say. Let's hope. I mean, these camps, they drop a lot of stuff. They don't even... The thing is, now that we play, like, we can enter towns, like, even just the camp loot, what they drop, would be nice. Like, they should drop, like, trade goods. They should drop, like, mud. They should drop all kinds of stuff, right? All kinds of nice stuff here. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious now. Oh, we got something. That is like a fencing sword, right? Like, of all the things, I guess it's a fencing sword with additional damage, ignore, and like 1 rest. This is kind of like a low roll, I feel, right? We got something. I mean, this is... No, we take it. Of course, we take it. I mean, yeah, we got a famed, right? I mean, guys, I guess, you know, Daisy being really happy. I think you're right, guys, right? Like, I guess I'm always expecting, like, you know, the biggest things in the world, but you're right. This is we got a famed. This is nice. Kind of expected like a high rolled 2-handed hammer, but like that was nice. You know, we got something. Yeah, we should celebrate. That's true, right? We got a famed. Let me just think about how it could have rolled. I guess Battle Brothers. It is a low roll though, that's for sure, but it's fine. Famed weapons. I mean, just -1 to fatigue. Just a little bit of damage ignore. I don't know. I would rather have like damage and like -3 to fatigue, I guess. Right? Yeah, that's right, Daisy. I should celebrate. You are right. You're definitely right. Let's just see what it could have rolled. No, wait, it rolled pretty well in terms of damage ignore. I'm kind of wrong. It rolled pretty well in damage ignore, actually. Like, it rolls between 20 and like, you know, up to 36%, but 32 is quite nice. It's fat neutral with mastery. I guess it's nice, right? I guess it is nice. I guess I shouldn't be too... I guess you're right, guys. Sorry. You know what? I take everything back. It is nice. I'm happy. I'm just a happy guy. Archimedes' roll was okay. I don't hate his roll here. Now, I think Archimedes, he has decent enough melee defense that... I don't know for what. Does he want to have underdog? He is a brute. How much attack will he have? I don't think he has enough attack, by the way. 5, 77. I mean, lunging with 18 fat instead of 19. I mean, I guess this is a little bit like, it's like less. I don't know. I mean, you know, like the more fatigue cost you have, like the less impactful is it, you know, for like each. Like, if you hit very often with a 4 HP weapon and you lower the cost like from 8 to like 7, I think that's more meaningful than lowering it like from like 20 to 19 or something. I don't know. I guess this guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, that's true. With potion, that's true. I guess you're right, guys. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. This guy though is... He wants me to give him +5, but that's not what I'm doing here, right? It's not gonna happen. So we wanna give it to someone, of course, very soon. Did we get... This is a tier 3 maze, right? This is a tier 3 maze, I think, as far as I'm aware. We lost some dogs, right? How many dogs did we lose? Just 1? I think we lost at least 2, right? Did we lose 1 more? Just 2. Yeah, I really like two-handers. I'm just not good with maybe duelist weapons. Maybe I should be... Yeah. I think... Yeah, that's right, right. Guess you're right, guys. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. So we kind of already want to have a duelist now. No, I've never made a fencer. I don't know. Let's make a sword duelist, but let's not make a fencer. I'm too afraid of this. Too afraid of making a fencer. Do we go more in the... No, we go this direction, right? At least one fencer. I mean, I guess, you know, this is like a normal run. I could build a fence. I don't have to be overly careful. But I mean, you have to find the right brother. Not sure. Not sure right now. So we can sell some stuff here, though. Can sell some of that stuff. I mean, at some point you want to sell it. Not now necessarily, but once we need the money, we will sell it. Oh, we want to get this. Wait, is it here on a... No. Time to save for Oath Bros, yeah. I mean, I guess there's no... I mean, we don't know, but it doesn't seem like a map with any ports, which of course is a bit unlucky. Not the biggest deal, but it's a little bit unlucky, I guess. Wait, did we get the recruiter? I do want to get the recruiter. It's 3,000, right? I first want to get the recruiter. I kind of like the recruiter. I really like him. I don't know why my mouse is always like, what is this? Let me... I really don't want to... I don't want to restart. I hate that. No, let's just... One second, guys. I feel like now it's like really responsive again, and then very soon it will not be responsive again for some reason. I don't like arena. I think it's dangerous. Weaponsmith. Was there like a sheep sellsword? 1 second. A sheep sellsword. Is that really cheap? Let's wait for the recruiter. I mean, once we have the recruiter, we can try out everybody, and at least let's take a look at the trades. Because if I pay 2,000 and then he has like a bad trade, it's like, yeah, but I don't want to do it right now. I first want to get the recruiter. It's too early for me to spend money on him. This guy is cheap, by the way. Yeah, but I first want to take a look. I don't want to do it right now, guys. I first want to get the recruiter. Let me first get the recruiter, and then we can try them out for cheap. At least take a look at the trades and stuff. I don't want to pay like 2,000 without trying them out. I think that's too weird for me. That's just not my style here. We can sell all of this stuff. Maybe get a little bit of food. And could buy this, but we don't have to. Let's just... We can take a Smartic Dastard Sellsword, right? That's what I would get. That's what I would get if I don't try him out before. Drive of Nomads at City Temp Northwest. I mean, I know we don't get a famed, but I guess, you know, 1,000 crowns is 1,000 crowns. Let's make another ad here, by the way. Hey, 1 second. Why is this... Sorry, the sound is... Sorry, guys. Again, I just have to manually cast ads so that just to ensure that new people don't join the stream and then immediately see an ad. Okay. I think I want to accept this contract. Like 1,000 gold is 1,000 gold. And then we kind of have enough money to get the recruiter. Even if he was a dastard. Maybe he's still here once we come back, right? Let's say he's still here. Let's just believe in ourselves a little bit. We just gotta believe a little bit, right? Just gotta believe a little bit. We have a second net, by the way. Maybe we just get it on him. Maybe this guy just doesn't have him. No, not having a melee weapon is kind of weird. I don't want to do it, guys. Sometimes I listen to my chat, you know. Remember when I bought like this witch hunter? But I don't want to spend 2,000 gold when I'm so close to getting like a recruiter, and then the recruiter allowing me to really at least see his trades like almost for free, right? Like once I have the recruiter, it's like super cheap to see the trades. There's not even a range bro in there. But that's just an easy camp, by the way. Okay. I mean, I said it's easy. I don't know how easy it really is. How easy is it really, right? I'm not sure if I place a dog or not. Maybe just to get the surround bonus again. Just too strong, right? Surround bonuses are just too strong. Yeah, I just place the dogs. I just like my surround bonuses here. This guy is kind of oh no, guys. Come on, man. Don't do me like this. We will lose some dogs here again, but... I think here we just go for this weapon. Guys, come on, what is the chance to it? They don't have dodge. Do they already have dodge? No, they don't, right? They don't have dodge. I don't know why I'm not hitting them. Can you just hit him, guys? Please, for the love of God. He might die by the dogs here. They might be able to do it. This would be very good. Oh god, that was nice, by the way. Like, this guy getting 2 hits off is like not the end of the world. But it is annoying, right? Yeah, he kills dogs like nothing, right? But we get 1,000 gold here. I mean, I guess if we lose 2 dogs, it's... I think we're doing nice, by the way. I think we're doing fine. I don't hate our position right now. I don't hate it. We're low rolling a tiny bit, not much, but just a tiny bit, I would say. Maybe a smidge. Maybe a smidge, right? Oh god. Please kill him though. And here, we do want to go here and try to stun him. I don't know how likely that is. I think he really needs still. I think he definitely needs, how do you call it, backstabber. I think backstabber on stunners is just too important. Yeah, he needs backstabber, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. This guy will do lots of damage now, right? Maybe to be decided is dead. He might be dead. Yeah, I think we needed backstab on our stunner. It would have made a decent difference, I guess. Not the biggest, but like a decent. Oh god. Yeah, that is a lot. He even headshotted us, of course. I think we just need to get like 1 kill here, then we're already happy. I do think we are low rolling a little bit, by the way. I mean, it just happens, right? But like, Mental Rock, what do you have in store for us? Nothing. Nothing. We try again. 52. That was nice, right? That was nice. I have to admit this. That was also nice. Just getting these resolve triggers alone would be worth it. Plus kill him. This guy might... I mean, this guy's in danger here, right? But there's nothing really we can do. Okay, that was nice. Let's just get the resolve trigger to make everything else a little bit easier. Another resolve trigger. Yo, Blue Heart! Somebody's following us. Nice. Thanks for the follow. I'm so lucky I see it now in the chat messages. That is so cool. Another follower. I'm so happy, guys. Like I don't know if I mentioned it, but I played a little bit of Against the Storm and nobody was watching me and I hated it. And now I play like Battle Brothers and people watch, and I don't know, I'm always so happy to have some people watch me, right? Just I have so much more fun playing Battle Brothers since I started streaming. Like even just like as soon as I have like 5 to 10 viewers, it just makes so much fun. Especially if I, you know, low roll, get salty, I have somebody to like, you know, get my heart out to. So let's see how we roll this here. I guess we just kill him. And okay. Come on, man, just kill him. So we get like $1,000 just for the camp, and we get like, yeah, this is what I mean, right? It's just a lot of, I mean, I guess it's not, but like this thing is probably worth like 400 the tools. That is so nice, Daisy. Just have on the second monitor. Yeah, I think one thing though, which is my wife told me about it, like of course if you're excited, you just can't hide it and it's fine to be excited. But I don't want to be too excited because sometimes I can get very loud. And if people like have me on a second monitor, that I mean, you know, sometimes like hearing some excitement, I guess is not the worst. Like if it's honest excitement, but if it's like too loud suddenly, that can be a little bit right. I mean, some people even watch streams to fall asleep. I mean, I do it also, and like having somebody like, I think you just have to be aware to modulate your voice a little bit. And for me, it's really hard because if I'm excited, I just get really, really loud. I do it in real life too. Like if I talk to people, like if I'm in a group and I talk to like friends and we're excited about a topic and we're just having fun, I just get really loud. And people are like, Pashi, you know, you don't have to scream. We get you want to talk, but okay, but let's we are happy now. We now get the recruiter, and if the sellsword is still there, we check him out at least. We will check him out. By the way, I should have probably, is he still here? So he's still here, guys, so no worries. He is still here. So we get the, wait, but if we get the recruiter, we don't have money for the sellsword, right? Kind of forgot about it. Would we have money for him? No, we can't wait. Are we not having money? I guess we can, this cleaver, we want to keep it. Because this cleaver is like a good cleaver. I mean, if he's really good, I would even be willing to sell the golden goose. Nice, while I'm on a call and studying. Yeah, that's good, right? But I think that's like a nice mixture, you know. Maybe half of the people are just like kind of like lurking, having you in the background. Then maybe like another, let's say 1/3, have you like, you know, they just watch you more actively, and if something really interesting happens, they just engage. And then maybe like 10-12%, which is usually like just 1 or 2 or 3 maybe, are just really engaged at any single point in time. But I think that's totally fine, right? That's like a nice. So, but guys, I will check out the sellsword, right? I will check him out. This is the sellsword, right? So we can try him out for cheap now. Is it still 100? Yes, it's still 100. Do I really want to pay like 1,800 for a sellsword that's afraid of the undead? I don't know. I don't know. Like just paying so much money for somebody with a bad trade, I just don't like it. If I already know he has a bad trade, it's like It's kind of like, it's especially the kind of fights where you don't want to have like low resolve. Like if you tell me one enemy where I don't want to have low resolve against, it's definitely the undead, right? Like goblins or beasts or like orcs. I don't think it's whatever. I think it's kind of like, I think it's almost like -10 to resolve. It's hardly terrible. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. Sorry. I just don't like it. I just really don't. Maybe I should. I know. No, I don't. It's maybe the wrong decision. People get really triggered, apparently. I just don't want to take him with this bad trade. I just really don't. Britnot is saying, whoa. I think he's triggered. I think my play is so bad that he's like being triggered by how bad my play is. I'm sorry, Britnot. I just can't do it. I don't know. I just don't like to do it. Yeah. But I just don't want to do it. I just don't. Let me just take, you know what? At least I take one more look at the background. Battle Brothers, Cell Swords background. Yeah, it is a strong background. I have to agree. It's a strong background. I don't know. If I see the trade is bad, I just can't do it. If you already know he has a bad trade, you know, you already know he has a bad trade. Do you really want to get him? Best background in the game. Is that true? Is that true? Is it the best background in the game? 1K Cell Sword is always a buy. Several people say that. Several people are saying that. I don't know. People are getting really triggered that I don't buy the Cell Sword. You know, it could be the wrong decision. You know, very well. Might very well be the wrong decision. I just hate the fact that I buy a brother who already has a bad trade. He can lose it. Are you sure? Can he lose it? Battle Brothers, Fear of Undead. Can he lose this trade? Yeah, but I have to lose a brother to Undead, right? Like I have to lose a brother to Undead. Wait. No. Your most recent fight was against zombies. Your most recent fight was today or yesterday. The brother took part in at least 25 battles. The brother took part in your most recent battle. The brother has 50 kills. Oh, okay. No. You know what? You know what I will do? Let's try it out. Let's try it out for once. You know? Let's try it out. I want to try it out. This is a poll. A poll. Let's do the poll. There should be a poll going on. Should we buy him or not? Should we buy him or not? We're going to buy him or not? I mean, these are probably Fulio and Brit not immediately pressing yes. If they're the only ones being part of the poll, that's fine. That I will buy him. Do it. It's an extra challenge. I mean, I can easily lose this challenge run, right? Like, I can easily lose it. I'm not that experienced, right? I can easily lose this challenge run. Like, easily. Somebody is saying no. I mean, if it's 50-50, I will vote myself. Guess 3 minutes was too low. Let's do some points here in the meantime. What is this guy here? I guess at least he got resolve. Guess at least he got resolve. 4 people say yes. I guess it's a yes, right? I hate polls. I hate it so much. If he rolled like bad stats, I will hate Shed forever. Let me just think something. What is he doing here, this thief? I mean, what I could do with this thief is just like, I mean, I guess it's too late for like he already has fast adaptation. So let's just give him a sword, and let's just give him this sword. It's probably a waste on him right now, but at least he is like, I don't even know, right? I could have skilled more initiative. I mean, this is not the right play probably, but it's fine. I guess the poll is already decided, so I guess I just buy him, right? I don't think many more people will like say anything. Do I even have enough money? I don't. So let's just get monies here. I said I will buy him, so I have to get monies. Guess we can sell the man splitter for now. We will get a new one, right? You can easily get new ones. You can get new man splitters here. So we buy it, right? We have 5 people polling, so we buy him. And I will get so mad if he's mad. I will get so freaking mad. So mad. Let's just see how he's supposed to roll, by the way. Let's first see how he's supposed to roll. Battle Brothers, sell swords. So he is supposed to have like on average 55, let's the primaries at least. He should have like 64 attack and like 9 defense. 64 attack and 9 defense. So he completely low rolled HP. He basically completely low rolled melee attack. He mid to high rolled melee attack. He somewhat low rolled resolve plus the bad trait, and he high rolled fatigue. I don't know, man. I think I can't listen to Shed because I don't want to build I don't want to build a hybrid like this. I just don't. It's not a hybrid for me. You know, I play different than other people. I hate the fact that I bought him. I hate it. I hate it really. I hate it so much. I'm really not happy. Throw duelist, maybe. I hate it. I'm so mad at this guy. I hate him so much. I hate him so fucking much. You can't even imagine how mad I am at Chat. I don't think he's good at all. I really don't. I mean, maybe other people think he's good. I don't. I don't. I think this was a waste. I don't know. We knew he had a bad trade. We knew we spent all money on him. I don't know if that was the right decision, even if he was good. Yeah, poor Bashi. I got you baited here. I got you baited. I don't know. Name him Britnot. Yeah, wait, Britnot. Wait, it's your brother, right? At least we name him Britnot, right? We do name him Britnot, that's sure. We do name him Britnot. I mean, Britnot, if you tell me that Fear of Undead is not a bad trade, then I don't know what, like... That is a bad trade, right? We call him Britnot. If he ever flees, we just let him die. Yeah, team player is not bad. MDub is still vibing, I think. Yeah, MDub is still vibing. He is still vibing. He is vibing for sure. Not a serious issue, man. I really totally not agree with you. Like, not at all. I don't agree with you at all. Not, I don't know, Fear of Undead. I think that's a little bit nasty. Yeah, yes. Oh, guys. I got debated here, like hardcore. I got hardcore debated. Don't even have enough money for it. Yeah, but everybody is a nice fat neutral if you roll well, right? Like everybody is. Oh, these debates, these debates. These debates. Yeah, maybe Fragile is worse. I don't even know. Do we have time to find like one more camp? Not really, right? Like if you find the camp like right now, I would do it. But I really don't want to do a camp when it's they have dodge basically right now, right? I would love to find like one more camp pre-dodge. Pre-dodge, come on now. We have to find it now though. Otherwise, it's too late already. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a small camp, but if it's like a big camp now, doing a big camp now, we can do a small camp. If you level up and roll, say, +1 on melee and you skip it, and live again, could it be different roll? Yeah, it's different each time. Yeah, it's different each time. And it's a preset. That is true, by the way. So technically, you could just, you could basically, like, yeah, you could basically, like sheet your XP, see how he rolls, and then, like, go back and then, like, decide how you want to build him. Yeah, they're preset. It was kind of interesting that it's preset. I don't know if I like it, the fact that it's, like, preset. I don't really like it. So, I mean, at least we will visit all southern cities. So at some point, if we get, like, the ambition to visit every city, we, like, have it done. I mean, I was just wondering why they're so hard to hit. But, I mean, I said it before. They already have dodge. So, like, they have dodge now. I hate it. I hate them having dodge. It stops you save. Yeah, that's true though. That's maybe, yeah, that is true, right? It stops you save, saves coming the level ups. What do I want to do here? I guess I just want to engage him. That is true. It's, yeah. That is true. I have to admit that makes sense though, right? That makes sense. If I need resolve for HP or something to get a low roll, yeah, I mean, but there are different opinions on that. For example, MDOP, I just more often like to take high rolls. But some people see it differently. Some people say, like, if you have, like, a damage dealer, you just always pick melee attack, even if it's +1. But for example, I mean, on a tank, you always want to put, like, everything in melee defense. But, like, there are different opinions on that. But in a perfect world, of course, like, for example, if you need, like, 10 more fatigue and 10 more resolve on a brother and you have 5 more levels, in a perfect world, you hope that you can always just take high rolls and not low rolls. But, I mean, sometimes maybe you just have to take low rolls just to get, like, to certain threshold. And again, there's some people who see, some people say you should also always take, like, +1 in melee defense for certain brothers. I personally don't really agree with that, but, they might be right, I might be wrong. I think also, like, I just don't enjoy taking low rolls. It's like a little bit like a subjective thing. Then, like, yeah, I mean, but I have to say though, right? Like, the thing with melee defense is we should be aware that the point with melee defense is the more melee defense you have, the more valuable each melee defense is. But with attack, it's actually not true, right? Like, the more attack you have, actually each additional attack is, like, less meaningful in terms of, like, average damage, right? Like, if you hit like 90% of the time, and then you just get like 1 to melee attack, then your damage increases just by basically like 1.1% or something. But if you have 50 melee attack and you make +1, then, or if you have 50% chance to hit and you make +1, the damage increases on average by 2%. So kind of like there is a reason to say, that's the thing, like super high attack values, they are of course important, but I don't know, right? It's not so clear-cut in a way, I would say. It's not like super clear-cut. But again, like, for me, just taking +1s, maybe sometimes I kind of know that taking the +1 is the right decision, but I just hate it. I just hate it. Yeah, to some degree, Bloxer is right. Trusting an average is, of course, always iffy. Yeah, I mean, that is true, right? I mean, but But it's still like the best proxy you have. Like if you want to think about builds, right? Like I think thinking about like averages is like a nice proxy to like evaluate certain skills. It's not like perfect, but nothing is. I mean, 50% chance in whiffing, right? 50% chance in whiffing, not like 100% chance, 50%. Yeah, I mean, you can, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, you always sometimes whiff. So like having a battle plan that relies on not whiffing is also iffy. So I don't know. Yeah, of course, right? End up. I mean, but on the other hand, if you take like 3+1s in melee attack, that's maybe the difference between heading like 70% of the time or 73% of the time. But you maybe could have also get like +10 to resolve, and that's maybe the difference of like having like one less morale trigger. And like, so I'm just saying like this, I don't think there's a right answer. I can see where Bloxer is coming from, for example. I don't think he's wrong. By the way, I think 8 Ifrits is fine to fight. We need to find beasts. We need to fight some beasts. I hate this brother as well already, by the way. I said like to be decided and leave, and now I have him. And like, why do I even have him, by the way? I think I really need to get like late game brothers. No, I already fought beast. Like, right? Would I feel like I'm just not having late game brothers? I don't like the brothers I have, to be honest. I really don't think they're good. Now I know not to sleep on it. Yeah, resolve can be quite important. No, I can't. This is tier 3 combat. Do we have anything to sell? No. We kind of do. Do they have spices here, by the way? I don't see it. Plantation. Does it have? Does like? Let's just take a look at the whole city during nighttime. It's fine. I do want to sell something to the city. We might get good prices here. But we want to get out of the south. We basically just busted 2 camps before they had dodge, which is not like. Oh, I forgot I have this ambition. That's why I wanted to fight beasts, right? It was just like, well, I already have the scout. Why do I want to fight beasts? But I want to fight beasts because of this ambition. 400, that's a little bit scammy, but I guess it's fine. A crapshoot stat where more is better. Yeah. But I mean, everything is like more is better, or like, I don't know, kind of like, I mean, crap shot. What is crap shot? This is like crap shot. What does that word mean? Where more is better, yeah. I mean, more is better, but like, yeah. I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with this, but like, of course, right? Of course, more is better, and it's kind of like, I mean, you can't really argue against that point in a sense, but what does it really mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean you should always level it. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, right? You can be a little bit more. That is definitely true. I think this guy can keep a net. Maybe this guy can also keep a net. We didn't find like a single sword lance. Is there like a weaponsmith? There's no sword lance here. Yeah, 35 to 50 on all your front lines sounds lowish. That definitely sounds lowish. I mean, yeah, that does sound lowish. I think most people would say at least 50 on a frontliner. You know, some people have like 60, 70 on frontliners. But like, I think on a frontliner in the middle of your formation on a frontliner, I think most people would say like at least 50. I don't think that's anything. Yeah. Yeah, I guess against noble armies you shouldn't have had the biggest problem with resolve. That's actually true. Like especially noble armies, they don't have fearsome. They don't have like, so I don't know. They don't have like guys. They don't have priests. So I don't know. Do you want to get anything here? I don't think so. This other guy I bought was like 180 and this guy's like 666. Let's just take a look. What? Nah. Guess we just go back, right? I mean, I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm just going back. I think we just go here, by the way. I don't want to be in the south anymore. The south is bothering me now. I don't want to fight like dodge nomads. And I don't want to fight. Ah! We could take a look. If there's Necro Savants in there, we can still leave, right? We can still leave. One second. Maybe he actually gets this here. I think we... Let's see what we get here. I have a cleaver, right? But this cleaver is here. Let's see what we're getting here. I mean, we do have some flail guys, so ancient undead, which is often in here, should not like be the biggest issue. A little. Now that I see it, I'm like, I guess there's some auxiliaries in there. I guess most of them are auxiliaries here in the front line. 1 legionary, 2, 3, half, right? That's doable, I would say. That's doable. We can work with this, I feel like. Let's just say we work with this. Wavering with the contrast still 22% less stats. Yeah. Wavering versus confident. Is that true? Yeah, I guess it's true, right? Yeah, I mean MDub. That's why a lot of people like fatigue neutrals, right? Like that's why fatigue neutrals are very noob friendly and like. And I mean, even for me, they're very friendly, right? Like on fatigue neutrals, you at least don't have to basically stat like fatigue ever, maybe a little bit, but like you basically put all your points, you always level like melee attack and melee defense. And then the third roll, you just mix like resolve and HP. And that's like one reason why people like fatigue neutrals, because like it's so hard to get all the stats high enough, right? You want to have all the stats. Yeah, I mean, I think initiative and range defense probably like for the first stats you kind of like want to, you know, ignore almost. But yeah, that's why fatigue neutrals are just strong in my opinion, because it's hard to get anything. Yeah, that's the opposite. Basically, Berserk is like the opposite of fatigue neutral, right? Fatigue neutrals only use 15 fatigue. But like with Berserk, you always want to use more fatigue, right? Because you have more action points. So fatigue neutrals and Berserk is like the opposite. Killing Frenzy and fatigue neutral, it's iffy, but you can do it. I mean, that's, you know, it's... You can do it. There's probably, you know... By the way, this guy, why is he like 1, 2, 3, 4? I guess at least we want to have shields on our... to make it simple. Okay, he already missed. I hate it. Hate this guy already. So where do you want to do it here? Archimedes. A good newt is a Swordmaster. Yeah, I think Swordmasters have like low secondaries, so they are kind of like can be destined because if they're low secondaries, they kind of have to be fatigue neutral. Winray tried to make a sexual offending harassing comment, but stops in its tracks to not get banned by otherworld powers. I don't even know how this can happen. What I mean, this is like I don't even know what this like pumping lurks here now instead. What just happened? I don't know what that means. Like, did he actually type something and then some moderation tool did it doesn't matter. This is too much here. Maybe we have to. Wait, who has higher melee defense? He doesn't. He wants to hit people, by the way. He really wants to just hit people. And maybe he just blocks these two guys off. How did you do that? Why does it have this long text? I don't understand Twitch sometimes. I'm just still new to this. Yeah, Wildsman. I love Wildman. We're just so excited to see a secondaries. I just love to hire them. Just love to see what is like Wildman, you know, these secondaries, they can be so insane. They also have like very high variability, like his melee defense, I think can be like between like -5 and +5, which is kind of interesting. Do we already use this attack? Why are they not engaging me, by the way? I feel like they should engage me. I don't know, why are they not engaging me? Usually they go all the way forward. Damn, now I'm already committed in a way. Let's wait here with this guy at least. Again, these dogs can help us a little bit, right? Like these dogs already engaging these guys, that's not bad. But now let's get fearsome procced here, right? Let's get wrecked. We get wrecked here now. We will get fearsome procced like crazy. That's just going to happen. Do we just like go for it? I don't know if that was worth it, to be honest. That didn't seem like being worth it. The Swordmaster. Yeah. I just say yeah, I didn't read the full text. I mean, I just know that I like Wildman. I'm just so excited when I see them. I don't even know if they're necessarily that strong, but I'm always so excited to see this high secondaries. I think we can take care. We get some surround bonus here, and we can even... Maybe we double turn them, right? Do we double turn them? I think we should double turn them. I guess not these ancient auxiliaries. They have like high... Are you running 4 throwers? I don't know. 4 throwers sounds interesting. I mean, maybe it's not bad. I'm just pretending that. I mean, I don't know. It can be good, right? I'm pretending that it's like a bad decision, but it might even not be a bad decision. I like it. Yeah, if you like it, right? Like, who am I to say anything about it? Like, I'm just no one to say anything about it. Yeah, okay. I mean, even if they're hybrids, then even better, right? So like, to this fight, we got lucky here. I think we high rolled in terms of connecting hits. Like almost all the hits connected in this round. That was a high roll. Like this could have gone like way, way, way worse. I mean, we're not even out of the woods yet. But this was like, we connected a lot of hits here. Look at this. Battleforge throwers. Yeah, that, I don't know. I don't want to say anything wrong, but Battleforge throwers does sound interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the thing is you will actually find out for yourself what you like. Like, people could give you all kinds of like recommendations, but like, I mean, throwers, right? Like, I mean, thrower nimble is probably an interesting thrower Battleforge is probably an interesting choice, but who am I to like say anything about it? Aimbot detected. What's an aimbot? What is an aimbot? What does it mean, aimbot detected? Is that like a thing? Aimbot detected. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing about throwers is, like, I think if you have like a guy who can stay in the back, right? Like, if you have a thrower who can engage in melee, but who also can stay back and still do damage, then I guess he doesn't need to be like a battle forged. God. Damn, found the guy who lived under a rock. Wait 1 second. Oh, aimbot. I'm the aimbot, right? I'm the aimbot because I'm connecting all the hits. Yeah. Is aimbot like a real? Is it like a real? Is aimbot a real? Is that like a real mod? It could be, right? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is, do you have like enough stats for enough perks for all of that? I mean, I don't know. I mean, one thing you can do, like with a thrower, it's just like an idea, MDub. If you have a thrower and you want to give him like a melee weapon, you can just give him a sword. And the reason is that, like, if you have like a hybrid, they don't often have like massive amounts of melee attack because they have maybe stats elsewhere, and the +10 from the sword helps. And if they have like a sword, it also doesn't need that much fatigue, even without like swords don't need as much fatigue, even without weapon mastery. So you could skip the perk. Shoddy! But it's just an idea. It doesn't mean you have to do it. But like, I think a sword on a hybrid is not a bad choice in my opinion. And like, just like a noble sword, it's like not a bad weapon, not like the best weapon overall. Hey, how is Winry doing that? I don't even know. How is he doing that? Winry give a prepared cookie. How is he doing this shenanigans with this? You see it, guys, right? You see it. I see it too. I don't know. I have to take a look into what does it mean. I still can't believe I bought a sell sword for like 1,700 gold who has a bad trade. Can't believe it. So Britnot, you better do your job here, man. You better do some. You better roll better the next couple of levels. You know, I want to get my money's worth. Otherworldly powers. Yeah, I guess these are really otherworldly powers. Now that they're like sitting here being entrenched, like helping each other out, like we will like take ages to kill him. Or maybe not. Ah, we got it. Now that I say we need ages, they're just like dying like flies. Does he have 74 melee by level 18? Are you taking like veteran levels into account for each like I don't know. I think taking veteran levels into account is like, let's just not talk about veteran levels, right? I think that's like kind of like weird. No, I mean, of course, in a way, everybody can be good with veteran levels. So this is kind of worth a lot of money, right? Like, this is worth like, if you get like a fair price, it's actually worth a lot of money. So we do make some monies here at least. Some of them monies. Wiedekind. He is mid-rolling. Enjoy your cookie. What do we think about this guy? We don't really like him, right? We don't really like him. Who is this bad sellsword? Yeah. I don't know. I guess he is good. I don't know if he's bad. Did you not see him? I thought Bloxer was there. This is the sellsword here. He has Fear of Undead, which I don't really like. There are more Ifrits. I mean, we are not fighting Ifrits here, right? That's just not a thing we would do in a, like... That's not... It's almost as good as... I don't know. I just saw one of Slurgy's bros having like 100 melee attack at level 18. I don't know. Were they all bad? I don't think they were all that bad. I think they were really good. I think there were some really good ones in there. I don't know. Okay. We want to make some monies here, though. We want to make some of them monies. How do we make the most? Do we actually get? Do we get good prices? Not really, but also not like super bad prices. So I guess they're mostly fine. I don't know. Are they good? Are they fine? Not really. How do we make the most amount of money here? Guess we just buy everything, right? We just buy everything. What kind of contracts do we have? Do we have like the road contract? Kill marauding greenskins. I guess for 700 we could do it. Kill marauding greenskins. How many are these usually? Yeah, if I need the money, I would sell it. Maybe I should if I get a good price. I mean, right now, I don't... I guess the plus 15 doesn't really matter, right? Like, if I get a good price, I should probably sell it. If I get like 3,000, let's say 3,500. If I get like 3,300, I sell it. I think that's the play. I don't have an idea yet. I think I will have an idea soon, but not yet. For a shotty. We will find a brother. I don't think these brothers are that good that I rolled so far. I just don't think so. Somebody wanted to be an apprentice. Was there somebody who wanted to be an apprentice? I don't remember. Is the guy who wanted to be an apprentice still here without a brother? What's this here? Follow the tracks. We do follow the tracks, right? This might be like a necromancer, as far as I'm aware. Wouldn't know, but like could be, I guess. But let's do it, right? These are always the easiest. It should be easy. Venra secretly tells Pashi to use me in front of his next chat messages. What does that mean? To unlock powers. I don't get it. I don't get these messages, guys. I don't get some of these messages from Winray. I think I just have to understand Twitch better. Okay, like me. Hello. Okay. Okay. I guess that's okay. I just don't know this stuff. I just didn't know it. Okay. I think we just go for it, right? We just go in. We have this guy here, this cleaver guy. I don't even know who is worse. What is the worst brother we have right now? What's like the worst brother? Is it him, the Berthold? No, not necessarily. Who is it? Who's the worst brother here? I don't really know. I don't hate the cleaver, to be honest. If he gets like quick hands, he can already... I guess I hate him a little bit, to be honest. I don't know. Let's just go in. Now you know how to writing in special power mode. Yeah, Winry is teaching me. Winry is teaching me a special power. By the way, let's already do like... I will do ads now. So that... Because right now there's no fights. Let me do another... Okay. So there's... once the fight is starting, there should be like, you know... Everybody's ready to see the fight. Okay, how many Briggies? So we just expect there to be a Necromancer, I guess. Do we change anything in our team composition? I guess specifically against the Necromancer, we maybe want to have our Cleaver guy in there. Specifically because it's a Necromancer. So I think we want to have something like this. Maybe this guy goes here. Right? Doesn't have quick hands yet, but he will at some point get it. Does everybody have a dog? Everybody has a dog. Wait, why does this guy not have a dog? I guess it died. Yeah, let's go. I guess I would just expect it to be a necromancer. I don't know. I just expect it now. And I'm just not getting surprised. There's no necromancer in there. This is like a tier 3 contract, right? It just doesn't feel like a tier 3 contract. I don't know. I don't know why these contracts where you have to follow the tracks are so extremely simple. Like extremely simple in a way. They have good positioning though. I have to admit this. They have good positioning. 9. 9 is weird. Let's hit him. Yeah, we have solid weapons here. Let's wait a little bit. How do we do this? This guy's annoying, of course. Some headless breaks. Yeah, there are some headless breaks, right? I mean, I guess these two are headless, so it's kind of like, yeah, these two guys can take care of them. This guy's a little bit headless, but also his armor is not the biggest deal, so I don't really consider him headless in a way. This is a little bit annoying. So what do we do here about these briggies? I don't know. Maybe I go here and then I do go here. I'm not really happy about my decision, by the way. I guess I do go for a shield here. Yeah, I don't know. I fucked it up a little bit. Let's see. I guess this guy will throw at us now. Okay, how are the chances here, by the way? 5%, so he's rolling them 5%ers. I guess that's fair. Not really fair, but like, it's just what happens. This guy is getting rolled at, by the way. They are rolling 5%ers like it's nothing, right? Like it's nothing. So what are we doing here? I think we still wait one more round. They always cheaten, yeah. I don't know. Oh god, they all have throwing weapons. Are you fucking kidding me? Do they like all have throwing weapons? The chance is like not that high. I don't think so. I think the chance is like 33% or something. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh god. I think then we go in. It's just too weird to not go in. I don't have enough fatigue for my dog. You know what? Let's go. Nimble and Battle Forged. You know what? Let's go in. Nimble Forged. I mean, Nimble Forged is interesting, right? But like, I mean, some people would argue it's a little bit niche. I don't know. I mean, Nimble Forged. I don't know. Nimble Forged. I don't want to like say anything wrong here. It is an interesting decision, Nimble Forged. Not necessarily wrong, but like, did I just like not place? Oh god, guys, I have to be a little bit more careful what I'm doing. Wait, I'm just pressing the wrong button because like the dog is always on a different hotkey depending on what weapon outload you have. So do we do some damage with our dogs? Not really. This crossbow will like murder us now. Maybe we can kill... We'll basically just need to kill like 1 or 2 more guys, and then they will get resolve cascaded. And at least you want to get this armor here, right? Like this armor. Oh god, this guy is getting murdered here, this frontline guy. Okay. So what do we do here? I think we just go for like these easy peasy hits. He has to get out, right? Here's the banner. I mean, if we engage these two, he doesn't have to get out. Can we engage these two? We actually can. I don't think he... Did you already reload? If he already reloads, but I guess still, it's fine now. I vote for dogs. 9 lives. Yeah, there's like this endless discussion if like 9 lives is good or not. And like, I don't know. It's like a little bit... it can be very opinionated and stuff. But I think one thing to say, Winray, is saying like 9 lives doesn't do anything. It's similar to saying like Fortified Mind or like Colossus doesn't do anything, right? It's just like defensive perks. So just some perks. I mean, in this run, this run was saved by 9 lives, by the way, right? Like when I fought these skellies, they triggered 9 lives on like, I don't know, on like almost every brother. And I still lost some brothers with 9 lives, but the additional rounds they survived because of it made like a big difference. And it saved some brothers. But I mean, defensive perks are always, right? Like, I mean, in a perfect world, you don't want to take defensive perks in a sense. You would love to get away without them. Just get like all the damage in a way. That was nice. Yeah, that's true. I have to say that is true. I don't want to... Yeah, that is true. It does do something there. I admit that. There's something which like... I admit that. I do admit it. Do we have another... No, we don't. We want to bring someone with a dagger in here. Does somebody have a dagger? He has a dagger, but like... Can he go here? Not really. Does he have a dagger? Does he want to be here? I guess he can be here, right? No, he doesn't have a dagger. Oh god. Why does he not have a dagger, by the way? I mean, 9 lives is pretty strong in like the mid and the late game. It does, of course, have parts in the game where I don't consider it very strong. Like in the mid game, when you often fight against like many enemies who just do a little bit of damage. I don't think it's that strong, but right. What do we do here? I guess we just try to go for one more resolve trigger. How do we handle this? He doesn't have daggers. He wants to dagger him down, but he can't. Maybe he can dagger him down. That was nice. That was nice. Does he have a dagger? He does. He does have a dagger. Is there one more guy with a dagger here? Does he have a dagger? No, he does not. Does he have a dagger? He does. I guess this guy could maybe be... Wait. We have to block him, right? But can block him, right? Yeah, we can. Does he have a dagger? No, he does not. Does he have a dagger? Yes, he does. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, you are making the right points, Winray, right? I have to admit that. Like, I have to admit it. And I actually do believe, like, for example, 9 lives, like when the game just came out or just gained some popularity, there was a lot of hate on 9 lives. It was also weaker. It didn't clear bleeds, and I don't think it gave you HP or anything. Like, I think it was just weaker. But even though there was a lot of hate because some, you know, famous like streamers really hated the perk. And now over time, it got like a lot of love, and maybe, I don't know, maybe too much. I mean, some people say it's like one of the strongest perks. You know, a lot of people take it like on everybody immediately. I kind of did it in my run as well. Like, it was the first perk I took. I also considered it to be strong. But and what can happen in this game is, right, like some people say a perk is strong and then maybe it gets like overvalued from like some parts of the community. Maybe that can happen. But I don't know. I think I would still say it's a strong perk. Yeah, maybe I think you should at least try it on your frontliners, right? I think that's very fair. At least try it on your frontliners. You don't have to, right? I'm just saying, but like, I don't have enough daggers here. Use on fodder, bros. Some people just want their bros to die. Yeah. Yo, guys, Sierra Morgans, what up? I mean, again, I'm taking 9 lives very heavily, but I'm also kind of afraid that it's being overvalued in a sense. Because, like, by the way, is my banner dying here? Maybe he is. He might know he's not dying, right? Wait, do I have another dagger? No, I don't have a dagger. Are you kidding me? Wait, can I get another dog in? Like, no, I should have gotten another bro in here. No, don't kill the armor. Sierra Morgans is here. I mean, I would say, Vindray, at least try it. At least try 9 lives once or twice on like frontliners, and then make your decision, right? I think it's definitely strong enough that you should try it. That's for sure. But if you still don't like it after you tried it, then fair enough, right? Okay, we actually did get a lot of stuff here, to be honest. It was not bad. We even got like a second bow, which doesn't matter probably. Strategy apart, that's the right? That's the right spirit. Bros, just die. Just deal with it. Just gotta deal with it. Oh, that's interesting. We have like all these options. We have like a miner and a tiny person. I would guess the miner gives the biggest Battle Brothers. Let's dig. I would guess the miner gets something here, right? So this is probably like not a bad event if you have like all these brothers. So a miner gets you 2 freaking gems. A miner gets you 2 freaking gems. Oh god. That's a lot of money, right? Okay, this is Britnot, by the way. Britnot is high rolling, so I already like him a little bit more. He is high rolling. I think he needs a little bit more fatigue, even if he's a fat neutral, right? Does he need more fatigue? How much fatigue does somebody need? Does he need more fatigue? Probably a little bit, but the resolve is hard to not take. You know what I'm getting on Britnot? I just get 9 lives as well. No, he already has 9 lives, right? He already has it. So I give him HP. That was like nice, right? There's a way of looking at the game that's all about bros surviving as long as possible. Fair to see it picked off. Most also means the fights you take. There's more flips. Yeah. I think Narita, by the way, Narita, you can also get a brother, right? You have like this Prime Gaming subscription. I mean, losing a brother really is, I mean, I hate losing brothers just out of principle, but just those resolve triggers alone, right? That is nasty. So, but I mean, I don't think it has to be an automatic pick. Like right now, I'm automatically picking 9 lives on everybody, and I don't think that has to be the case. You know, I might overvalue it a little bit. This guy's actually rolling decentish melee defense. I don't even know what I want to do with him now. I said he's a sword lance guy, but he rolled. I don't want to make the decision now, to be honest. I really don't. But he will have 90. He will have 90 melee attack. Oh god. He just doesn't have enough fatigue. I guess he just doesn't have enough fatigue, right? What do you do with a brother who has 90 melee attack but not enough fatigue? I guess his fatigue is not the worst. It's just not good, but it's also not the worst. We can also give our guys better everything. We have a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff to pass around. A hammer. I mean, hammer would mean he is a fatigue neutral. Hammer to me means fatigue neutral. I don't know if he has enough melee defense to be a fatigue neutral. Maybe he does. Sarah Morgans. Why is Sarah Morgans already angry? Praise Duff, cool. A reader, true, hammer. What is Sarah Morgans? I don't know what's going on in chat. Praise Duff, cool. Did praise Duff, cool, maybe? Oh, is it like this? Did he just do like this? I I think he did this, right? This is the move Sarah Morgans did? I don't know. It's cultist stuff. I don't get it, right? It's cultist stuff. I wouldn't get it. So what do we do with this guy? I said he's like a Swordlands guy. He's like his melee defense, like he can't really be in the front. Like he gets like maybe 25. I don't know, man. They're praising Duff, cool. What do I do with him? Is he just like a nimble damage dealer? Is he like a spear bro? Spear bro don't need that much. I mean, he just doesn't have the fatigue for it. I don't know, man. I just don't know what he is. He could be like spear bro, maybe. A nimble spear bro. Is it enough fatigue for nimble spear bro? Are you laughing about me because I said spear bro? Is it like bad? Is the spear bro bad here? I don't know. I don't know if it's that bad. If he's nimble. Yeah. The thing is, what do you do with a brother? Like he doesn't have enough. I mean, let's say he is a spear bro. Then he just has like something like this. 62 fatigue. He would probably get like to like 70 fatigue for a spear. I mean, I don't use spear ball that much. I just use it a little bit. I don't use it like all game long. Rip Roden, yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm already like out of my ideas. Like another cleaver. Maybe he is a cleaver guy. Maybe he is a, you know what? Let's just, you know what? Fuck it. I just like cleavers. Fuck it. I just do it. I just like it. People would say that's bad. It's a bad decision. It probably is, but I just like him. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. Build him as a tank. Yo, Control Warrior, first time chat, what up? I mean, as a tank? As a tank, did you just like... I think you're just making fun of me, right? Like this guy, a tank with like, I don't know, right? That was just probably... He can't frontline with that low armor though. I mean, he will get a little bit more of hit points, right? Like a little bit more. He will have like 100 hit points, I guess. Maybe. Let's say he takes like 3, 4, 12, 94. Let's say it's 100 hit points. It's not that much. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's just say that was the right decision. And I mean, I still want to find better brothers, right? So I'm not completely happy here. 800 gold. What was this here again? I forgot. Kill marauding greenskins. I think we also want to kill marauding greenskins, right? I guess I want to take... This looks expensive, but considering what we bought before, maybe we wait till we fought marauding greenskins, by the way. We have a lot of stuff to sell. We want to go to a good town soon. Let's just sell some stuff here. It's a little bit much what we're having here right now. Is marauding greenskins too strong? I don't think it is, right? By the way, now that we fight marauding greenskins, would have been the perfect time to actually go for Spearball. How strong are marauding greenskins? We might just leave this contract if it's too weird. Not sure if that was the right decision, to be honest. We just want to sell a lot of stuff. By the way, since we are like... Yo, Mental Rock is in the house. What up? Mental Rock. What up? Mental Rock in the house. Maybe we should actually, we can do some spear. You can use spear wall without having like, wait, who can do spear walling? Who has high attack? He can actually do some spear walling here. I'm not even kidding, right? Like he can have a spear, do some spear walling, and then just get his like big mace out if they break his spear wall. He just does it. We could have another spear wall, but who has quick hands? This guy has quick hands? No. Who has quick hands here? I don't have another guy with quick hands. Is this the only guy with quick hands? Oh god. Maybe Archimedes does some. No, he doesn't want to do spear walling here. Maybe this guy does some spear walling. Do I even? Maybe this guy needs to get in more damage. No, he's not. I don't know. Maybe this guy just needs to do more damage. I mean, I don't know. He can't. Fuck. Maybe this guy needs to do more damage. No, let's just do it like this. Let's just see what happens here against these marauding greenskins. Wait, marauding greenskins? No, it's orcs, right? We know it's orcs. It's not like anything, it's just orcs. And we know it's orcs. Maybe we should actually just switch it up. Let's see. Mental Rock is in the house. We need to find them now, right? I think marauding greenskins. We have this ambition forever, by the way. These like beasts. Kill marauding greenskins. Is it like, does the contract trigger? Does the contract first has to trigger them? I don't know what. Sometimes you have to. I don't know. Where can they be? Can they be anywhere? I kind of forgot about it. Marauding. I guess they can't be here so far away, right? That's just weird. Marauding greenskins. Wait, I have to go to a different town, right? Oh god, I forgot about it. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, I hate these. Yeah, this takes too much time. I guess I already... Yo, 5 Pallone followed. What up? First time Shadow. What up? Yeah, I forgot that these freaking noble contracts, I had to check what town it was. I mean, that was just weird. Now I'm spending too much time here, I guess. There's like a few guys, but we can do it. You're not dead yet, Aeolus. I think you're pretty fine, brother, by the way. Often they patrol roads and raid caravans other parties. So, like... Let's go, right? Shotty is in lurking modus again. Okay. Shotty already saw like a war museum. He doesn't need to see any more fighting. He can just lurk a little bit. I guess we do want to get this high ground as well. So let's just we want all the high grounds here, right? Like all the high grounds. These guys though, right? What do we do against these guys? I guess I forgot to equip my whips, by the way. Did I really forget to equip my whips? He has 2 shields for whatever reason. 2 shields. Straight up. I'm just playing weird right now. I have to play slower. I have to play a little bit slower. I'm just playing weird. There's a nice spot in the lurking cave, yeah. Yo, 5 Balloon, any tips? Yeah, I think any tips is like a too general question. Just play better. No, I think you can just watch a little bit. But as I always say, getting better, I mean, as long as you have fun, right? You don't need to get better at the game. But you can just like check out a little bit, hear what you see, and then maybe it helps you a little bit to get on the right track. The most important thing is to roll better, right? Like just to connect your hits. instead of like rolling 90s, just try to roll like 80s or 70s. Instead like rolling 50s, try to roll 40s. That's really important. I mean, maybe you even see some advanced tips here, but I'm not like I'm playing. I'm doing some questionable moves, by the way. Here, I'm not like the best. By the way, we can use our dogs against these guys, of course. I mean, we will get geisted here, by the way, right? Like we will get by like our resolve will get geisted here down. Yeah, that's probably the best. You know, you don't have to take every fight. If you don't like a fight, you don't have to take it. I guess we just maybe we already want to. I think we want to dog them down, these guys, right? You know, what do we do about these? I think I already want to. Wait, I never have enough. No, that's. Let's use dogs already. I think like especially against like this, these kind of. I don't know. The thing is against guys, you know, dogs are really nice against guys, and there's no necromancer, so I think we can be a little bit aggressive. Do you want to go here, by the way? What is this guy? Has resolve, so this is an iffy hex here, right? But I mean, do we go here? Maybe at least we like get the dog in here. Maybe the dog does some damage. Oh man, this was, I guess, just 20% is just not happening, right? So let's hope our dogs take care of these guys. That's one more dog. Yeah, I guess by the way that's true, you know. I think Mental Rock is making a good point. Like we just told you new player that you shouldn't do the fights that are dangerous. But on the other hand, for a new player, that's the best way to learn. Do fights that are slightly too dangerous. Yo, 5 Pelone, you subscribe. Nice. If you subscriber can get a brother named after them. But I have to say though, guys, the next really good brother has to be reserved for like Shotty. He was really early in saying he wants to have a brother, and we just, I don't know. I didn't find like a really good brother, but he has to get one. He has to get one. I hope you didn't just do that just to say, wait. Yeah. But I mean, if you reload fights, 5 Pelone, then you should be on the right track to learn a little bit fighting. But I have to say, I mean, there's nothing wrong with reloading fights, but I have to say, I just love playing Iron Man and just getting screwed. If you lose a fight, you just get screwed. I think there's just so much fun in that. And I actually like the fact that if you learn slower, you kind of have, like, the slower you learn, the more time you have fun with the game, maybe sometimes. But I mean, there's no wrong way to play this game. Yeah, I just like Iron Man. It is cool, I think. We can do some dogs. I mean, one tip I can give you is that dogs are completely overpowered, in my opinion. Like maybe something which you, I don't know, maybe let me just talk about some things which you may not have known. Like a 5 Pelone, there is a difficulty scaling. If you do a contract, the difficulty scales with certain parameters, like the type of contract and the number of skulls, but it also scales with the number of brothers and the level you have. And so, in this sense, having more brothers is usually good, but it's also like in terms of contracts, it just makes the game harder a little bit. And that's why dogs are so strong. Like if you have additional dogs, they don't increase the difficulty scaling. But with this game, it's so hard, and there's so much cool endgame content. It would last longer if you didn't reload, just started playing the game. Yeah, I guess it has so much content anyhow, right? Like even if you just like rush through it with like reloads. Yeah. And so basically, you kind of want to have, but there's another thing. Like if you just go to the wilderness 5 Balloon and you find like camps, and you want to fight these camps, and they're not part of a contract, then the difficulty of the camps is related to what kind of tier the camps is, but also just with the time, right? Like just the longer you play, like the camps on day 100 are stronger than the same camps on day 50 on average. So basically, for contracts, it really matters how many brothers you have. Um, But for camps, it just matters how much time has passed. But basically, I think like just dogs are, for example, it's an easy tip. If you can get dogs, they're completely overpowered. They just give you surround bonus. They just block your enemies. They just, except against like maybe orc berserkers, they just murder your dogs and get like berserk stacks and everything. Yeah, I mean, I think Control Warrior is not wrong about famed items, but I think for a new player, famed items like, I mean, focusing on famed items as a new player, I think is I don't know if that's the right thing. I'm not sure, right? Like, mm, I personally think it's a little bit of a luxury that you don't really need. Like, I think the most important thing is just have a dog on everybody, right? Like, just at least have a dog on everybody. The one of the, I mean, dogs have two downs. I mean, dogs cost money, but apart from the money, they have two downsides. The first downside is that if an enemy kills them, the enemy can get like a positive morale trigger and get confident, right? That's bad for you. I mean, undeads don't have morale, so they don't care if they kill a dog or not. And secondly, of course, they can like be in the way, right? Right now, they're in the way of certain brothers hitting them, approaching the enemies. But apart from that, they're just like a straight up positive. So I would say in the early game, just buy dogs without an armor because money is so sparse. But in the mid to late game, I think you can just spend the money on additional armor. Like, money shouldn't be a problem, like after a couple of days. Yeah, Sierra Morgan's made it rare, right? Like, extra armor is good if you have enough money to spare. Yeah. I mean, what I have to say, what I don't really like about this game, I think this game could make like for example, these mods like Legends and Reforge, especially Reforge does it very well. They show you all the perks and all the stats of all enemies. And I kind of think that's the right way to do. I think it's not, I don't think it's nice to not show like, I think they should just show all the perks and all the stats of all the enemies. But you kind of have to go to the wiki to see it. Like, for example, if you see like ancient skeletons, like these ancient undead, and then you just find out that they have Pathfinder and Fearsome, it's kind of important. And then you don't know that because you don't look at the wiki. So I guess you just have to take a look at the... We can take a look at this camp. We probably don't want to do it, but I hate this ambition. I didn't fight any bees since I found this ambition. Can we take a look inside? If I can't take a look inside, I don't really want to do it right now. Do I want to do it? Day 40. Am I strong enough on day 40 to do it? Should I do it or not? Day 40. I don't know, man. Can almost be, nah, not in the front, I guess, but like... Yeah, a lot of things, some things can be unintuitive. I would kind of agree with this. I don't think that's wrong to say. This guy could just have like Nimble as a flex perk, by the way. He could just be like a Nimble Forged. I don't know, Nimble Forged. I mean, he can be a Battle Forged. I mean, his fatigue pool is just so high, by the way. His fatigue pool is really high. How do I want to build him? He has 5 more, 15, 84. I don't know what I want to do here. I think I just want to get all these late game perks in. Just want to get all the late game perks. Maybe I go Student. By the way, Student is usually not the right choice, but kind of want to have it. Maybe I do go Steelbrow here. No. I think I go Student. It's a little bit weird. It's like usually not the right decision, but like I don't want any perk right now on him. Do we go for this camp or not? There's a Necromancer in there. There are another Geist in there, right? There are Geists in there. That is iffy, right? That is iffy. Geists are iffy. You know what? We don't. Ah, it's so tempting. Day 41. Don't have Nimble yet. Maybe, since I don't know what's inside, and like, I just don't want to do it right now. I mean, 18 Serpents is pretty nasty. I mean, I think Serpents can easily murder you, like very easily. I think Serpents is. I mean, by the way, dogs are strong against Serpents, but I think I'm like half of the stream is just me talking about how overpowered dogs are, right? I mean, they will murder these dogs, but at least you will. They will murder these dogs, but at least they will get like, you know, because 18, I mean, technically 18 Serpents can surround 3 of your brothers completely and just murder 3 of your brothers, like, each turn. I mean, I think Serpents are one, as they're really not noob-friendly enemies, right? Like, Serpents are not noob-friendly at all. Like, if you get murdered by Serpents, I don't think there's anything wrong with you. Higher fodder bros. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like kind of like a meta, you know. I mean, I guess the thing is, at some point you want to fight beasts to get better, but just like fighting brigands is just the most lucrative fights you can take, basically. Like, you can basically fight brigands like the first 100 days, and you kind of like fine. Yeah, they have backstabber, they have everything, right? They are just nasty. They have backstabber. Took me the longest time to find that out, that they have backstabber. Why I'm not hitting? Wait, what is this here? Oh god. 19%. Why is it so low? Is it nighttime? No. Why I'm not hitting? 66. I guess the distance is just high here, right? Distance is just too high. Somebody has to be here, I feel like. Let's get wrecked, right? Let's get wrecked by wolf riders. We could even go spear wall. We don't have to, though. Yeah, but I think if you see 18 serpents, that's kind of like the fight that you can just skip, right? I mean, serpents can't. I mean, that's why I believe why I hate like these necromancer camps that are so overpowered. Because once you're in the fight, like once you see what's in there, you can already see maybe that there's like a necro, that there's somebody like a possessed fallen hero, and then you can't flee anymore. Yeah, vampires are nasty as well. I mean, necro savants are probably the most dangerous enemy in the game. Right, I would say saying that necro savants are the most like the deadliest enemy in the game. I don't think that's wrong, right? They are really dangerous. Why is this guy not? Wait, what does this guy steal here? 72. Why is he not hitting these guys? By the way, 42 chance. Wait, how much more does he get? He gets like. Yeah, EOLOs, by the way, that's actually like, I think that's actually true EOLOs. Start at the beginner, at least see all the fights. That happened to me. I just like high difficulties. And then I just started on highest difficulty, had problems with Briggies, restarted, learned how to fight Briggies, found out the first time I fought wolves, get wrecked by wolves because I didn't know how to approach them, restarted the game, learned how to fight wolves. Then the third fight was basically, I don't even know, maybe Ancient Undead, maybe it was Serpents, maybe it was like Shards. And each time I got wrecked by a new enemy. And I think playing it on easy difficulty to at least experience each enemy, that's completely fine. So playing it on higher difficulty, I just like high difficulties, but I think in this game it's really wrong. You want to play like one game, maybe today 100. And then once you saw like at least each enemy once, then you can go like on yeah, I mean, beginner is not. I guess this game is so hard that beginner is not like, it's not like beginner. They just eat your brother, right? They just straight up eat them. Yeah, so you just see like if tier 3 nacho just is eat. You have like, there's like a tier 3 nacho, and you have like your strongest tank, and then he shield walls, and then he like, like, okay, this guy is getting wrecked, and then he just eats him. That is true. He just eats them, right? Straight up. That is cool. I mean, these guys, they just want to get wrecked by Range Brothers, right? It's just what they want to happen. They're just asking for it every time. They just want to get wrecked. I mean, I'm not doing anything cheesy here, by the way. It's just how this plays out often. They just want to get wrecked here. They want to stand here and get wrecked. And they're even happy with this, right? Yeah, I mean the sound. I mean, I guess everybody agrees the sound is just great overall. Like every sound piece is great. I kind of looked up the studio that designed the sound. It's like just also like apparently a studio. I think it's kind of near like where the developers live, like near in Hamburg as well. And I think the studio is completely underrated. There's no other great game where they designed the sound for. I think that's completely underrated. If I would be like an AAA developer with like a budget of like 500 million, I would ask them to design the sounds. Yeah, you can ask the tavern where like where the named item is. You can ask the tavern where an item is, but I mean you still have to like it doesn't tell you exactly where it is, right? You still have to find it. It just tells you like in the west or maybe like at the hills. You don't even know where the hills are, just like at the hills or something among the hills. And then you still have to bust the camp, and for all you know, it could be like a tier 3 camp, really nasty. So like that was nice. For some reason he hit him. Yeah, I don't know what I want to get. I mean, what I kind of like about the tavern, by the way, is at least you get like one free each time, right? Like you visit a city and the city has a tavern and you get like one freebie. I think that was a very good idea from the developers and you're excited, you know, you get like one freebie and sometimes it's just a tavern rumor like, yeah, I'm just, you know, the Smith is paying too much or like whatever. But sometimes you get a nice rumor. I kind of like it. You just brute forced Iron Man. Nice. That is nice. Just brute force it. I mean, it looks like I'm cheesing this fight here because they're not engaging me, but I'm really not cheesing it. That's just how they want to roll. I guess now they will approach me, right? Maybe I should have not done that, by the way. Maybe it was a mistake, to be honest. Huh. I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake what I just did. I didn't have to go in, right? I didn't have to do it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do about unknown garrison. That's just how it is. You just don't know. I think that is. I mean, for me, sometimes unknown garrison just means I just don't do it. Right, just straight up. Like it's just too dangerous. Like for certain camps, like if you don't know even what kind of enemy is in there, like you know, unknown can just mean I don't do that. I don't do that shit basically. Yeah, with Poacher Origin, you can always look inside camps, which I think is very strong. I guess everybody agrees it's strong, right? It's just strong. Yeah. Unknown garrisons can be nasty. I guess we did fine here. We have like 2 more Wolf Riders who will now wreck us a little bit, but that's fine. They will wreck us a little bit. Why is there 3? What is the 3rd one? Oh, this is the one, right? Some people are just like that. Yeah, that's true. I guess we just go for it. I just don't want to wait all day long here. They can murder my dogs now, so it's a little bit iffy. Guess we didn't have to do that again, right? We're just doing stuff that we don't have to do here. Let's just wait a second. Yeah, that's weird. Let's wreck him though. And we can already place a dog here. Trader Origin. I mean, I never did like a really like I think Trader Origin sounds kind of cool, but at the end of the day, Trader Origin is still just a normal playthrough, just trading is more important. I kind of would have loved if it was like a little bit different. I don't know, maybe I'm asking too much from this game, I guess. Guess I'm just asking too much. That is probably weird. Yeah, retreating can be important. But I have to say, 5 Pylone, I also hate retreating. I just hate it. Sometimes I know I should retreat, but I still hate doing it. I just hate doing it. I just rather not retreat. They killed the dog. Like, they're one-shotting my dogs. It's kind of bad. They're just one-shotting my dogs. Guys, come on. Please kill him. Maybe Commander. Yeah, I mean, I said it so many times. I just think this game still has so much more potential. I mean, it's still like a game that's played a lot, right? For like, I think it even gains in popularity continuously, like a little bit at least. But I think it still has so much more potential, even like so much more. Like there could be what I really want to see. I said it again and again. I would really love to say PvP fights, like in Total Warhammer. Just design your squad, just get some money, get some experience, and just design your squad, and then like fight against other humans, just like on a simple map. But like, yeah, this game. I guess this developer just got bored a little bit, which is, you know. We do want to go to this town though. Let's just say, oh, they still have this debuff from. Maybe we can still make. Oh, we can make some monies here, right? That is some monies though. Oh god, look at these monies. Pretty nice. Oh god. Do we want to just sell the golden goose? We just sell it, right? We just sell it. I guess we could wait for the... I had the ambition for 10,000. I didn't pick it because I thought it's so unrealistic to get like 10,000, and now I have it. We have so much money now. That guy is like 5,000 here. Let me just... If they're so cheap and they have a good trade, I want to try it out. Tiny. Could be a tank though, right? Could be a tank. Let's just see what we got here. This is... I mean, this could be my banner if I need like a better banner. How did this banner roll, by the way? Let me just check something here. He has Fortified Mind. So without Fortified Mind, wait, 82 divided by 1.25. The Hedge Knight for 7,000. I mean, I don't, man, guys, you always want me to buy like these super expensive guys. So this guy has like, I think, 66, I believe. Let's just say he has, does he have 66 resolve? Let's just say he has 66 resolve. If he has 66 resolve by level 6, he will have a little bit more. 68, but he has 2 stars. 68 plus... interesting. Interesting, right? I mean, I never had it, but I'm almost thinking about making him like a backup banner, and I never did this, but like, I don't know. I kind of like the fact that he also has like range defense like crazy. Like he could be like an error catcher banner. I kind of like this here, by the way. I really do. I really do like it. This guy needs all the resolve, right? He just... this is so bad. He needs all the resolve he can get, I guess. He has enough melee defense that he could just do a little bit here. I don't know. Just tank a little bit. Kind of iffy with like low resolve, but like 33. How much do other people have? I think that's still his best role. Just do like a little bit here with it, like on the flank. And just give him like something. He can tank like a tiny bit. Do I not have a dagger on every bro, by the way? I don't have a dagger on every bro, right? Oh, you're not talking to me. Sorry, guys. You're talking to somebody else. Yeah, I'm just sorry, guys. I like the fact. I think this guy could just catch errors, right? Like his secondaries. I just never do like primaries. And the fact that he has this is like not bad, not terrible, but like I just skill like range defense, like all the +5s. So like he will have at least like 30 range defense, and then he just catches errors. Yo, Pashi! You don't have any daggers. Yeah, for some reason I don't have enough daggers. I know. I don't know why I don't have enough daggers. Some people have daggers, some people don't. I just sold some daggers, right? That was weird. That was just weird. Yeah, Millionerd, right? Always good to see you. Always good to see you, man. See you around. I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now with these decisions. I don't know what to do here. There's so many decisions to make. I feel like everything... I'm just too afraid of doing the wrong decision. Let's just give this brother here something. Wait, I didn't take a look at the other guys. Oh god, what is this here? Didn't take a look before. Oh god. He's not even bad, but tiny. Why does he have to like... Why do these stats have to be like, yeah, I'm tiny? I mean, what do you make him like a cleaver and he just disarms a little bit? But like for a cleaver, he doesn't have like high enough... He also... Oh, he lowered fatigue, okay. I don't know. Maybe I keep him for a while I'm like not knowing what to do with these. I guess they didn't really high roll. They're just all a little bit iffy. But I really like this guy, by the way. I just like this guy. I really like him. This guy is like... I just already know how to build him, right? I already know how to build him. I guess he didn't high roll, but I want to try like a banner who just has a lot of... Yeah, super high HP nimble, bro. I just don't like tiny, right? Sometimes you spend so many resources to increase damage. And then like you have tiny, which decreases damage. You think Butcher is absolute trash? You think so? I don't know. Is he trash? 1 second. Maybe he's a little bit trashy. Yeah, Mace Tank, I guess. Oh god, it's too many decisions, guys. Oh god, it's too many decisions. I don't have like a clear late game brother. Is he bad? Maybe he is bad. I don't know. Maybe he is bad. I feel like by this point in time, I already want to have like late game brothers, and I feel like I don't really have it. I just don't do anything, right? I don't know what to do, and since I don't know what to do, I just don't do anything. That's like perfect, right? That's just perfect. Do I have... It's always the smartest choice. Don't do anything. Of course, I'm joking. Okay, we just want to... Did we make a lot of money, by the way? Did we sell everything we want to sell? Not really. We should sell more stuff here, right? This is like the time. We can make some monies here. Britnot is always saying like, wow. He says like, he's like really like impressed how bad the brother was, apparently. So it's kind of interesting to me. Britnot. But you did roll well, Britnot. I have to admit this at least. You did roll well, so I can't say anything, basically. I can't say anything. We did also make some monies here, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, apathy, right? If you don't know what to do, just don't do anything and pretend the problem is solved. We go here. Yeah, maybe. I guess. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a thrower hybrid. How do you build a thrower hybrid? Like Britnot, if you maybe can make like a planner. Yeah. I mean, you can make a planner if you want for like the thrower hybrid and show him and like share the link, and I would like take a look at it, just to see how you would build him. These tools, I'm always getting scanned by tools, by the way, always. Poison, 1 turn longer. I just can't keep everybody here. They're all like mid. They're all like, they're not bad. They're not terrible. I just can't. You know what? This guy. You know what? I just don't. I just don't. And this guy, I just. Let me just check something. He is interesting though. He's still interesting at least. Guess he's not that interesting. He's a little bit interesting. He's not interesting. Let's just remove him. A battle planner. We can take a look here. Test, still there. I don't know. I battle forged. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I guess the second one is just like instead of like a battle forged and steel brow, you just use like nimble and indom. I don't know. I would just love to find like the perfect brother, which I know I want to keep. You know what? Let's just hire him. Let's just see what he does. No, that's an instant nope. That's like an instant nope for me. Yeah, I have like different. Yeah, let me actually just 1 second. Yeah, I did something wrong. I'm sorry, guys. Do you want to get like a couple of dogs? Maybe at some point we need them. Let's just get like one more in the bag. I guess I should have sold my goose for like 3,300 when I had the chance. I don't get a better price for it, right? I will not get a better price for it ever. Did the music just get quieter? No. Yeah, 9 stars and high roll stats. Like at least 9 stars, right? 10 would be better, but at least 9 stars. At least 9 stars. That's what I want to see. Okay, there at least is something which we can do at some point. Have you ever seen like a guy with -9 melee defense that you were thinking of taking? That you seriously considered? Did you ever see that? Did you ever see like a guy with like -9? Like never seen that. Is this guy like a thing? Yeah. I mean, how much attack will he have at the end? If he has a sword lance, just for the lols. If he has a sword lance, how much will he have? He will have like 90, right? Like with gifted and everything, he will have 90. He has like all the secondaries, by the way. Let's just take one look at him, by the way. A brawler, Battle Brothers, brawler. So he mid-rolled. He mid-rolled HP. He high-rolled fatigue. He high-rolled resolve plus a trade, but he high-rolled it. He low-rolled melee attack and he low-rolled melee defense. I guess the only thing he really has going for himself is like he is huge with 3 stars, but that's it. I mean, the thing is, he doesn't have enough fatigue to do like Battle Forge, but he kind of needs Battle Forge with this low defense. I don't know. I mean, I guess he has like, if I level this every time, how much does he have? I can level this every single time, right? Let me just check this. He will have like 100 plus Colossus. How strong is plus 10 melee damage? How strong is it really? He just doesn't have the fatigue that I want. Could of course fix it a little bit. I don't know. He is a little bit memey. I just don't want to. Maybe we keep him for a while and see. He is memey, right? He is definitely a meme. Yeah, it's just a. I mean, minus like low rolling melee defense with a negative melee defense. That is interesting, right? Just for the memes. Do we just do it for the memes? I guess we do want to get out of here, though. We haven't been. Let's just go somewhere else for a while. There was like a hexen contract. We don't have. Oh wait. This guy always had like something to sell, like some nice food. I guess not. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Do we? I mean, 90 me. I mean, I guess what's bothering me more is the combination of like low fatigue and low melee defense. Like the low fatigue means that it's pretty difficult to the low fatigue means it's pretty difficult to like put up battle forged armor on him and have him like, you know, use his sword lance effectively. So I'm not sure. Just don't get hit, right? That's like for like, where was our new player? What was his name? Five Paul or something? Just roll better, right? We just roll better and then he doesn't get hit. That's just how we do it. Why do I not have any flails anymore? This guy needs flailing so bad. He needs all the flailing. How do we make him? He needs flailing. I mean, I guess just having one flail is a little bit iffy now. We would like to... What do we want to do here? We do want to go for it, right? He does need flailing. We are sure about it. We can even stun him, maybe. Maybe not. Oh god, we're missing everything. Please stun him at least. Oh god, come on, guys. I guess we just... Ah, damn it. Do we have to give him his... He wants to do something, so we just go here, I guess. Okay, that was nice, though. Come on, man. Just come on. Just kill him. Now we want to at least flail one person, right? Like at least like one. Oh god, now we destroyed the whole armor basically. Not, no, I guess not. Yeah, I guess like 40% of the armor is destroyed. I would guess like about 40. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. That's me at least. Did you just say sorry? Just Aeolus just say sorry because maybe he missed. That's nice. I guess we just... Maybe it's a little bit iffy what I'm doing. Yeah, that was nice though. Did Aeolus just miss and said sorry? That is so nice. You will be one-shotting with a reach hammer. I mean, huge is such a nice trade, right? Like it is really nice. That is for sure. It is a nice trade. There's like no arguing about this. I think by this time we want to have like, we got the one armor we wanted. Oh, you almost destroyed the armor. Yeah, okay. But thanks for saying sorry. That is nice. I really appreciate it. What about his armor? No. I actually mind this guy a little bit more because he's dual gripped. Yeah, try better or no payroll. That's right. But I think we got the armor still. I mean, I guess by this time, the armor doesn't matter too much anymore. We kind of have Briggy armor on almost anybody, so it's like less important. It's still nice, of course. I just don't have enough daggers, by the way. That is so pathetic. Do I really not have enough daggers? Oh, God. Are you freaking kidding me? Does he have a dagger? I guess he has it, but now he like... does he have a dagger? He does. Okay, that's good. Does he have a dagger? He does, but he has a bad dagger. Does somebody has a better dagger? 1 second, does Brit not have a better dagger? He does, then Brit not does it, right? I promise he does better. I mean, Iolos did like high roll in the beginning. Like in the very beginning, this brother was nameless and he low rolled. Then we named him Iolos, and then he high rolled for a couple of levels. And then the last 1 or 2 levels, he kept like low rolling again. I don't know why, but he did low roll. Pretty sure. So something is going wrong here. We don't know exactly what it is, but there is something going wrong. I kind of want the helmet more than anything, so that they specifically destroy the helmet is bothering me a little bit, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I can't do it now. Does he have... Yeah. I mean, I just don't... I don't know if I want to ever skill rotate. I'm really down on rotation. Like, the interesting thing is, I mean, in no town, no loss run, I did it, of course, because I can't lose brothers and I can't have smoke pots. But even then, I didn't use it that often, to be honest. And, like, here especially, once you have, like, 1 or 2 smoke pots, and, like, if you lose a brother, it's not, like, the end of the world. So, like, this ambition here, do we just get rid of it? I just... Oh, God. You know what? It just really bothers me. It just really bothers me, to be honest. Like, I don't know. This ambition, like, we're just not finding beasts. So we had it for like ever. We could do that, and if we have Patrol the Road, we do both of these. We might find Patrol the Road right here. Get the dodge out to make sure he doesn't shoe armor. I'm not sure if I completely understand what you're saying. We can, now's the time where we kind of want to take a look and get like jealous of what we probably can't afford. Okay, at least there's no faint in there. Okay. Do we take a look at these? Tiny. I don't want to take a tiny again, right? Tinies can be solid, but I don't want to take a look. Do we take a look at this guy? Like an off-taker? Do we take a look? If it was like dexterous or like something, I would be really tempted. But I guess I'm not tempted right now. Yeah, there will be a lot of... what about this armor? No. We can sell some stuff if we don't get the best prices here. I'm really looking for this event, by the way, this town situation where you get more money for these things here. Where do we want to go? I guess we go here, right? It's day 43, and I feel like we still don't have late game brothers, by the way. I still like... I don't know. I feel like we're not scaling fast enough in a way. I still want to take a look, by the way. Let's just... First what I say. Food and supplies, gonna... Okay, no, I guess it's just... Is it +5? It's just so cheap. Hard to ignore if they're so cheap. No. Wiedekind, did we forget to level him? This brother here. I think this brother is not happening. I think I just want to get rid of him. He just like I just get rid of him. I just don't need something like this here right now. I rather try something like, do I get like a tiny brother just because he has stats? We already have a stunner. I guess we have like a guy. There's like another drunkard. Yeah, make him huge. And he gets like another -5 to melee skill, right? Now -5 to melee skill is maybe not even like the worst. Again, he will have 90. 90 is not like the highest, but it is pretty solid. 90 is... Oh, does he get 90 or just 80? No, he will have 90, right? Probably on average. Like 90 is, you know, you can work with 90. You should hit pretty consistently with 90. I guess the fatigue is the biggest issue here. I mean, I guess if he's nimble, you know what? I mean, I just can't ignore the fact that he's huge. Just can't ignore the fact that he is huge. If he dies, he dies, right? Fuck it. If he dies, he dies. Whatever. Whatever, right? Whatever. That's just completely fine. Let's just take a patrol the road one here. This is patrol the road, right? It's fighting greenskins around Koppingen. Around Koppingen at least is close. That's not terrible. Maybe we can take it around Koppingen. What's this? No, not terrible, but like... No. I think we can take this greenskins around Koppingen. At least it's close. And we can maybe... Yeah. I think we're walking a little... We don't have the fighting density we want. He can ease his burden, right? I knew that event. That is nice. This is kind of like... This event alone, I feel like is worth like having a thief. Yeah, if you see like huge and 3 melee stars, it's like so hard to ignore. It's probably the wrong choice to have this brother. Like it's like actually the wrong choice. But in some things you gotta do it. A miner, no, I don't want to do anything else. Because the thief has good events, he has a good event pool. Is it like a first-time chatter? I don't recognize this name. Yo, Seriyiko. Interesting name, by the way. Very hard to pronounce. I will just call you Seriyiko. A shield and he will be fine. Yeah, but I don't want to have a huge guy with a shield, right? Like the point of having like a guy who is huge, who deals additional damage. You want him, like for example, just this event ended up like the last event was like kind of an event where the thief can just rob the noble. If you don't rob the noble with a thief, the event doesn't do anything because you don't want to rob him otherwise. But like the thief basically just gave us like this here and this here for free, which is kind of nice, you know. I don't think you want to waste huge on like a noble. You want to waste huge with like a shield, right? So kind of like the point that he doesn't take like a shield. You really just want to get that damage. So where are these greenskins here, by the way? Do we now have to look for them? They can be anywhere. Yeah. Oh god, I guess the city was the wrong one because we don't even... Please tell me they're here somewhere. We do this. Why are we not finding these? Oh god, I hate this. I guess they're here. Okay, that's fine. Are they running away now? I hate these towns like in the mountain, right? Like it's so hard to find like... We're wasting like a full day for this contract. I guess it wasn't worth it. And now they will run away. We have like scout and lookout and everything, and they will still like run away from us and like... Come on, man, please don't run away. Okay, I guess we can. We get him. Yeah, we will stock up on tools there. We will buy even more. Now we just bought some. I guess I should have bought more, right? Don't want to go back though now. I mean, these nets are kind of like interesting because we can't find nets on this map. Only the southern cities have nets apparently. So these nets are kind of like interesting for us. I don't know what to do about this. What do I do about these nets? The fact that I want to have them. Okay. That's a nice start. That's one way to get these nets, right? That's one way. And I think here we do want to go for some cheeky plays. I guess I should have bought more tools, by the way. I don't know why I didn't do it. I should have just bought more tools. I don't know, just forgot about it. Kind of like, this is bad. They will shoot in this direction now, which I kind of forgot. We can go here. I'm not even sure who they shoot now because there's no range guy here. They might just ignore these guys. Yeah, Gobos. I hate Gobos as well. I mean, they do have really big resolve issues. You just like... But Seryuko, now I feel kind of bad. You made like a suggestion. I immediately said I don't want to do it. Maybe now I discouraged you from doing like other suggestions. I kind of like these suggestions, you know. Feel free to just, you know, just talk whatever comes to your mind. I didn't mean to like discourage you from like, you know, adding something to the discussion. Just because I say I don't like it doesn't mean it's bad or like it's, you know. Just feel free to express yourself. Just yep like the rest of us. See, like people like EELOs, they just talk shit all day long. They just don't even stop, you know. You can do that too if you want. This is like a safe space here, right? This is like a safe space. And so what do we do here now? I think we actually want to do like a dog in here because I don't want to... Maybe that was wrong. Maybe that was wrong. I don't know. Fritz. I guess we just want to get this guy killed. Like these, they actually have like decent stats. So like these spear walls are a little bit annoying. And I just suck at fighting goblins, right? I mean, that's nothing new, I guess. There's like nothing new here. Like, I always suck at fighting goblins. Like in other matches, if I play bad, it's because I do like a mistake that I kind of know how to do better. Sometimes I'm just lazy or not thinking enough. Like I would say I have a good understanding against most enemies, but against goblins, it's just like a free for all. It's like I don't even know. I don't think there's much strategy going on for me. No rhyme or reason. Let's just get one more dog here. Maybe I'm overvaluing the spear wall. I'm super afraid of the spear wall for whatever reason. I guess I don't need to be. Let's actually place another dog. By the way, I still don't have a single brother with Nimble. It's almost day 40 and I don't have a single freaking brother with Nimble. That's how far behind the curve I am. It's pretty bad, by the way. It's pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad, I would say. Like, I'm definitely below the curve, right? Definitely. Most def. I guess I just really have to scale faster now. I don't know what that means exactly, but... I mean, I guess now is still the time. We probably shouldn't spend money, even if we find like a nice fame to buy. I guess it's just wrong. Yeah, that's kind of like, you know, you can do that. Use these dogs to just break their spear wall. I mean, I think they have spear mastery, so the spear wall stays up, but at least you took care of this single, right? Yeah. The place here, right? The place. You see it here first. You see it here first. All these plays. No, you get full experience. So basically how experience works is if you kill an enemy, the enemy, by the way, has to die. It can't die via bleeding. It has to die via a weapon attack. If you kill an enemy, the killer gets 20% and the other 80% is evenly distributed among all your brothers. And if a dog kills an enemy, just 100% is evenly distributed among everybody. So it doesn't matter what brother owned the dog, just everybody gets like a little bit of experience, just, you know. But you don't get less. You get basically the same amount of experience. Doesn't matter how you kill it. And again, the only thing you want to be a little bit aware of is that if you kill, if enemies die via bleeding, they're not considered to be killed by you. And I think the reason is the game doesn't know who bleeded these enemies, right? Like the game, like for example, maybe you fought with like other allies in the same battle and somebody made an enemy bleed. The game doesn't remember who caused the bleeding. So if an enemy dies via bleeding, it just doesn't know who killed him. It's kind of like the explanation I can come up with. This guy here, he might even die in a sense. He might die. I don't know. Let's get some resolve triggers. Oh god. Yeah, look at this. I'm just not really... This guy, we don't get experience for him. He will just die via bleeding and there's nothing we can do about it. We still get his stuff. As far as I know, we still get... He killed a dog, by the way. We still get his stuff because he dies, but we don't get his experience. As far as I know, he got punctured. He just killed a dog. He just got punctured. There's just like a lot of stuff going on against goblins. Just a lot of stuff is going on here. This guy is still alive for whatever reason. Shouldn't be alive. Okay. I do want to call Peter. Yeah, our poor dogs, right? We're really like these dogs. We're really just like using them as... Yeah. I mean, I think there could even be like an event. If like several of your dogs die, I mean, maybe your Battle Brothers get sad, like a negative event boost. Like currently these dogs, I mean, they're living pieces. I mean, they're living organisms. They're alive, and they just die. I think it would actually be like a nice flavor event. If like one or more dogs die, you could get the next event. Could be like a trigger, hey, your team is sad of losing like their friends. I don't think that would be a bad idea. This guy can puncture us, by the way, but I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. So he tried to puncture us 2 times, right? Ah, interesting. That's interesting, Sayiko. So basically, if you have like a mod, like the mod can keep track of this. It's kind of interesting how deep these mods go nowadays, right? Like that the mod keeps track of certain things that the game doesn't, like the base game. That's kind of like shows how advanced these mods are. But what happens now, Sayiko, if you cause the bleed and an ally cause the bleed? So there's 2 bleeding stacks at the same time. And then this enemy dies via bleeding. What does the Legends mod now? You know, of course, just kidding. I mean, I guess it's just nice that they implemented it. But I think also, by the way, what they actually did in Reforged is, like currently in the base game, if an enemy dies, you just get the resources, right? I think. Even if your allies kill him. I think it doesn't matter who killed him, basically, I think. No, wait. No, sorry. No, I'm wrong. I think you have to kill him to get his stuff. But you get the full camp loot. And I think in Reforged they implement in such a way that they take a look at the camp loot, and if you didn't kill like all the enemies, just like a certain amount of these enemies, you just get part of the camp loot. Ah, okay. Ah, the 1 bleed is okay. That's interesting. There's always 1 bleed has to be the reason. Interesting. So we got like 1 net. Yeah. But I mean, implementation doesn't have to be perfect. Even if they wouldn't take care of like this specific like use case, they don't, you know. Developers don't have to be perfect. He is rolling like 3/3/3s here. This is I don't even know if I can take him anymore. I take all these 3/3s here. This is just so weird. This build is so weird. It's not a build. It's really not. I don't even know what I'm doing here, by the way. I really don't know what I'm doing. This is not how it's supposed to go. This is not the right build. So, Britnot, you are rolling. I have to say, you are rolling some stuff here. I like it. You could roll better here, but I like these. I think you rolled a +3 earlier as well. That is kind of nice. I have to say, that is kind of nice. So we give you already Pathfinder, I would say. That's not bad. Aeolus. Man. What do we do with you? That guy, though, right? That guy, look at him. He just doesn't want to roll it. It's over, right? I mean, he is, I don't know. Sarah Morgans, bye-bye. You said taking away to take care. Asked to get the stuff back for music. Like, oh no, Winray goes now. Have a great time. Yeah, see you around. My ex called. She threw at me before. Okay. Kind of like the fact that Winray is feeling so safe in his safe space here that he can like share personal stuff, right? So something, you know, his ex threw something at him. By the way, let me just do like a 2-minute breaks for my eyes so I don't get like, right? Just 2 minutes. See you in 2 minutes. Okay, nice. Yeah, I kind of like, since I take like regular breaks for my eyes, I'm like enjoying the streams even more. It's kind of like a really like old school tip, I guess. I mean, even my grandma told me about it. Just take a break if you're like on the computer for a while. It's kind of like obvious, right? Like it's not like, I'm not saying anything that's like new to you guys, but I mean, kind of like these like self-evident tips. Are just still, you just sometimes have to, I don't even know how to say it. Sometimes something is so self-evident, you still have to like be disciplined about like using this tip. Okay, day 44. Let's see here, by the way. Yeah, do some push-ups. I mean, I only do like 2. I mean, I do a lot, sometimes cycling because I don't have a car. You know, cycle somewhere. I only have like two fixed trainings a week, like 2 fixed boxing trainings, which is not enough. But since one of them is tomorrow, I don't want to do push-ups today. Yeah, you have to. I mean, this break might have even been like not long enough, but just like a small break specifically for your eyes. Just look into the far a little bit. Like go to your balcony or like your window or whatever. I think it really helps. Okay, we have another. We can make some monies here. We can actually make. I think we just sell it, right? Golden Goose for 4,000. I mean, we don't get a better deal here in the near future. That's like a very good deal, by the way. 4,000. I did 2 sometimes in one day. 2 trainings. Yeah, I mean, Sarah Morgans. I mean, he was the one who was like, yeah, he is training a lot. I figured that, right? He was talking about it. I mean, how do you say that? 1 second. Sarah Morgans was like stating that before. Was posing a little bit. He was posing a little bit about the fact that, you know, posing before that he does like, he cycles like for 4 or 5 hours. That's pretty impressive. I mean, there's nothing I can say about it. That's just pretty impressive. So when I say posing, I mean like in a positive way, of course. So we can make some monies here. I don't even know what we need here. Yeah, look, psychopath, holy. I guess EELI is meaning holy, like, you know, because of Sierra Morgan's doing like so much. Yeah, he is going to be rich for life. It's kind of like a nice deal. We want the money now, and now the merchant has the money forever. Like oh, by the way, there's still this like be right back. So even his grandchildren can like survive in this world. Even his grandchildren get money. 1 second. And I mean, 4,000 gold for the golden goose, that's just a lot, right? Like, I think if you see like a shield for 20, I think like 15 is kind of like the average. And one to start to be like 17, 18, right? That's a good price, but like 20, that's really good. Would be funny, right? Like if you sell something very, very like high, like very important, very valuable, at some point the same trader gives you like a contract to retrieve it back with somebody stole it from him. But we have all the money in the, not all the money in the world, but we do have some monies now. Do we use it? Not really. Do we for 800 a squire? Do we try him out at least? No, tiny and bloodthirsty is just, I don't know, the combination is also weird. How many crowns? We go for cop. Do we go back to Coppingen? I guess. I hope they restocked, right? Coppingen, I don't know why, but Coppingen just has the best prices. I guess because it's a tiny town, right? I think Coppingen is a tiny town. Is it a tiny town? I think it's a tiny town. They just have really good prices. Yeah, tiny. I don't know why we always get tiny. Time to farm off-brows. Yeah, maybe we should, to be honest. And by the way, maybe we can armorer. No. A Fletcher. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not even bad. Oh, God. Wait. Let me just check both. Oh, I said we spent the money. Wait. Battle Brothers? Famed weapons. That's not it. I don't think it's bad. Are you fucking serious? This is a max roll damage. No, it's not max roll, right? I never seen a max roll damage. I never seen max rolled because max roll is extremely unlikely. That's the first max roll item I've ever seen in my life. It's literally max rolled. The reason why max roll is so rare that like it doesn't really check all the options. It just has a number from like 1 to 100% and then multiplies it. So this is literally like a maxed roll damage bow. Oh god. That is extremely strong, that bow. Yeah, we have to buy it. That is a max roll damage bow. And I think on bows, right, when you fight like these orc berserkers or something, that's really what you want to have, just max damage. And like 8 to, I mean, it could have rolled like 15 chance to hit, but chance to hit is also not bad on a bow. Yeah, we buy it. Fuck it, right? We fucking buy it. And in this case, you already have someone. I mean, this is almost like a reason for me to take Bullseye. I'm like laughing already about it because it sounds so stupid, but like, you know what? Maybe we take Bullseye. I don't know. Who knows? Oh god. M-Dub, man. M-Dub, look at him. No, it's not all, it's M-Dub. He will end up with like 92 plus 8, 100. It's kind of nice. He does like all the damage now. He is tiny, which is not even bad. That is interesting, right? Aim shot is plus 10% even. Hunt for unhoused. No, I hate these hunting things. In Auenmark. Do we go back to Auenmark? Do we just go back and forth? This street, we're just going back and forth here. I guess we can do it just to get like the... That was an interesting bow here, right? I mean, you gotta say that was an interesting bow. I mean, that was... I've never in my life seen a maxed rolled weapon. I've never seen it. Like, I've seen like, you know, like in the 98% range. Never seen max rolled. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Rip Fencer Dreams. All bros tiny. Yeah, all bros tiny, right? And then everybody is just like a stunner, disarmor, or range guy. I mean, the question, of course, is like, how bad is it really? Caravan. How bad is tiny really? I think it's pretty bad, but how bad is it really, right? Like... Yeah, we found a lot of tinies. But why do you say rest in peace, Fencer Dreams? I mean, just because you bought the bow? I don't know. Is there like a connection between buying this bow and rest in peace, Fencer? I don't know. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Yeah, we do want to fight them, right? We want them to see like what bow we have. We want to show them our new bow. They want to see it, right? I think they heard about your new bow, and I fucked it up again because I don't have this range sheath stuff going on here. This bow guy wants to sit right here, right? He wants to sit right there. Maybe here. Headshot the front dude. Yeah, I will. I promise. I don't know if I promise, but like you get the idea here. I want to do some headshotting now. Don't worry. I want to do it. That's for sure. Let's do some headshotting. Oh, they don't know who they want to shoot at, right? I guess no, they want to shoot here. That's good. Okay, that's good. I need an error catcher though, right? Let's do it now. Let's see. Let's roll some damage here, right? Let's roll some damage. Oh god, this guy. This guy thinks he's alive, right? Look at him. He thinks he's alive, but he's not. I guess he is. Yes, he is. I guess he is alive. Fair enough. He is alive. I thought he wasn't anymore, but he is. Who do you want to shoot at? Do we just want to like go for this guy? That was nice, by the way. Headshot the front dude. Yeah, I just couldn't roll better, right? That was just my mistake. I just didn't roll better. Just need to roll better. That is weird. No, I don't... I guess this guy should have moved one step further. Wait, there was somebody has a nice sword here, right? Who has a nice sword? I think there's somebody. I think no. Who has a no? It looked like a sword. No, never mind. Oh God. We can. Let's just do one more shot. One more. Yeah, M-Dub let me down a little bit. I have to say that is true. I would say. Okay. I swear to God, maybe this is the play where I go for bullseye. I'm not even joking. This guy is tiny. He just always wants to like shoot at somebody. He has like one of the best bows imaginable. Like it's a really strong bow. I always said I want to go bullseye at some point in time. I don't know. Maybe I do it. And I don't even think it's that bad. I really don't. It probably is, but like, whatever, right? Whatever. Do it, right? Do it. He's kind of like, do it. You don't dare. Do it. I think I will. I think I really will. I'm not just saying that. Like MDAF thinks I'm just saying it, but I'm not. I will do it, I think. Yeah, I think if you go pure archer, the thing is, do you want to go pure archer? I guess that's the question, right? Do you really want to go pure archer? This guy now doesn't want to get, I mean, they have executioner. I just hate having, I just hate being, just hate getting executionered here. I just hate it. I don't want to get executionered here. I really don't. Nothing can be taken instead, Serum Organs. It's the best trade in the game. We have to take it, I feel like. I feel like we have to take it. This has to be like, if I always wanted to take it, and like this is kind of like the run where we found like the best bow ever, the best bow I've ever seen. Is it the best bow I've ever seen? I don't want to say anything wrong. I feel like it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Yeah, the problem with this approach is that like bullseye obviously costs a perk, right? And even with this perk, you still only have a 50% chance. So kind of like you spend a perk to do something that's really bad a little bit better. So that's like always like the. I think we take it, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. We just gotta take it this game. If this is not the game where we take like bullseye, we would never in our whole lives take it. So we just gotta do it. Everybody's engaged. It's nice. I mean, is it? I mean, I guess what do you want to have on a bow? I think on a bow you always want to have damage, and then the question is, do you want to have less fatigue or higher chance to hit or higher armor ignore? I'm not completely sure. I guess you still won't have higher. I guess with armor ignore it would be stronger. Yeah, that's one conclusion. Just never take it, right? That's kind of like a fair conclusion in a way, but I don't know. I want to take it, right? I do want to take it. 6, 6, 6, 6. Does he want to be here? Yeah, he can be here, right? He just doesn't really care. He can be here. It is really weak. It is weak, but like, I mean, should we just? I mean, still, right? I think we take it. We do. I do want to take it, and this is like the time where you want to take it. If you don't take it today, we will never do it. So I do want to take it. Let's get wrecked here a little bit. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, right? That's how they wreck you. So he has like an overwhelm build here, like a bullseye overwhelm. I mean, overwhelm. I mean, I have to say, overwhelm on like a bow is interesting, right? Because you like at least you always get your overwhelm. If there's like a dangerous enemy on the board, You always get your overwhelm because you can target everybody. I mean, I think I really don't agree with Britnot here, by the way. I really don't agree with him on so many points. And I don't mean it in a bad way, but I just really don't agree with like Britnot says like no Pathfinder on a ranged guy. I just don't agree with that. I just really don't. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to say though, if you Pathfinder, I mean, maybe you don't need it on your range bros. Maybe you don't. Is it fair? Is it fair to not have Pathfinder? I guess if there's a brother who doesn't really need it, I mean, I have to say I give. Maybe Britnot is right. Pathfinder, I just love it so much. I mean, sometimes you want to reposition and stuff, right? Or you move forward. I think what does happen is usually, I mean, at least in my place, like you have your archers behind your shield bros to attract like other arrows. And then your shield bros do want to move forward because at some point they do want to engage the enemies, and so your archers have to move forward. So you are moving a little bit, and like they also want to maybe sometimes go on high grounds. I don't know. I mean, I guess that is true. You're not moving every turn. I would agree with this, right? They move less than other people, maybe. I mean, I have to say though, I said it in the beginning. Maybe I'm overvaluing. Maybe I'm overvaluing Pathfinder. I just think it's like the best thing ever. The best invention in Germany, we say if something like is a really good idea, really good invention, we say like it's the best idea since cutting bread, you know, because the first guy who cut bread, that was a really smart idea. Instead of eating like the whole loaf, you just cut it in little slices. So I would say like Pathfinder was probably like the best idea since they started cutting bread. I really like it. But maybe I should try it to just not put it on an archer. Yeah, safely running away. That is always... That is valid still, right? Safely running away is still valid. I mean, I'm excited. I don't know how to build this archer, by the way, but I know I want to put bullseye on him. I know he wants bullseye, that's for sure. I don't know what else he wants, but he gets bullseye if he wants it. I don't even care if this archer needs it. He gets it. And then I don't know what else. I really don't. Britnot said, what is he going on? Crippling strike and executioner. Yeah. I don't know. Let's just get all the high rolls. Oh god. He gets nimble, of course. That's for sure, right? We know that. You already rolled a 4. Do we go for this here? No. He already rolled a 4. I like it. I mean, he needs 9 lives badly. The first 4 is already great. I love it, man. I love it. I just actually love it. I'm not even joking, right? My neighbor Helmer about a week ago. Hope nothing happened. I guess in Helmer there's something going on. I think it was it here? No. I don't know if something is going on in Helmer. Maybe it's just like a flavor text. Is there another city? Is this? I guess this city is just either it's ending here or there's a road to another city. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the 3. You are probably right. I'm probably too greedy. I guess I should have taken the 3, right? Yeah, I should have taken the 3. Sarah Morgens is right. I should have taken it. That was weird. That was weird to not take. I should have taken it. I don't even know why I didn't take it. I think he needed that. He needed that really badly. Yeah, I feel stupid now in a way. Should have taken the +3. Ah, damn it. Do you have anything to sell here, by the way? I don't have to sell anything. Let's just go. Do we want to go to the north now? No, I do want to see if there's one more Maybe there's one more here. We can go through here. Yeah, 4 resolve is attractive, but I think I should have not done that. I mean, I think he needs the HP. I do think he needs the HP because, like, he is just... At least he needs HP if his solar melee defense. Can I see inside? One fallen hero. There are no Geists in there. There are no Geists. And one fallen hero. That's that's doable. That's for sure. I like it. I don't hate this idea here. If an archer is standing away from your other brothers, usually means some stalling nonsense. If an archer is standing away from your other bros. I don't get the reference here. Did I talk about something like this? I don't know. I think in this case, I think Britnod makes good point, but for me it's hard to agree with this. Maybe I'm overvaluing Pathfinder, but it's just so hard not to take. Like there's so much terrain, you're so often finding on desert and snow, and not being able to reposition and do aim shot. I mean, you really sometimes just want to reposition and still do an aim shot. Because aim shot is just not bad, right? Like if you want to shoot really far away, then you kind of need to do an aim shot. And then like you sometimes at least being able to do like one step on snow or like desert. I think that's actually quite often the case. You know, so many fights are in desert or snow. So yeah, I mean I can... By the way, what's this guy's deal here? Okay, I guess that's fine. What's this? They all have the same injury, by the way. They all have pierced muscles. That is funny to me. They all have pierced muscles. By the way, he doesn't need this, I guess. Did I just sell my only... Did I just sell a flail I shouldn't have sold earlier? I guess so, right? Yeah, but you just can't control that, right? Like you can't force nomads to come to you, Britnod. You can't force them, and you can't force goblins to come to you. Like if you fight in a forest or in a desert, like you can't force them to come to you. So you know, you sometimes have to like reposition a little bit with your archers. I think nomads are a good example, but I also think goblins are a good example. Even briggies can be like in a forest or something, and you can't force them to come to you. I don't know. How many good archers do you need, Britnod, to outshoot goblins? How many archers are you talking about in this instance? Like 3, 4? Like what is your... I mean goblins and nomads, they have like 10 or 12 archers, right? Often. Like 10 or 12 is not even like, you know, that's like a high roll, but it's not like super high. Do you really outshoot like 10 or 12 archers? I don't know. I think you make it sound too easy. But I don't want to run like 3 archers. I mean, I don't run. I just have 1 archer, right? Let's just talk what I have right now. Let's just not like, you know, I have 1 archer. That's the thing I have. Just roll good. So I just have 1 archer right now. That's what I play with. So I don't know. I sold a flail, by the way, which I shouldn't have sold. That was just weird. I don't know why I did it. I don't know. Why did I do that? Who has high melee defense? I guess... Who has decent melee defense and can be on the flank? No, he doesn't want to be on the flank. I guess he is fine here on the flank. Maybe they need like a shield at some point. Yeah, but for 3 to 4 archers, that's... I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not a bad... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's too extreme for me. Now you know, like not now I have to like, you know, from just not skilling Pathfinder, now we come like, you know, we just discussing like should I take Pathfinder or not? And now we kind of found out if we don't take Pathfinder, we have to also have like 4 range guys in reserve to not skill Pathfinder. So I think I just skill Pathfinder, so I don't need like archers in my reserve to be able to outshoot goblins and like, right? I just skill Pathfinder, don't have to do all the shenanigans, and it's like, maybe it's a wasted perk, but it's maybe not, right? I think if you only have like 1 or 2 archers, then Pathfinder is like nice, right? There's just certain, if you just have 1 or 2 range bros, there's just certain enemy groups which you just don't outshoot. There's so many times when you really like Pathfinder, I guess. Got a good dagger unequipped. Let's equip that dagger though, right? Let's equip it. But I guess I would kind of agree that if you play around it really well, right? Like if you do it like you say and you play like around the fact that, 1 second. And if you just play around the fact that you have several archers, I guess that makes sense in a way, then you don't need to. By the way, I want this huge guy to have the weapon. I don't know, he doesn't have like the highest accuracy. Nah, maybe it's weird. He doesn't hit. If he doesn't hit, it doesn't matter what kind of thing he has. Let's go, right? We need a dog. Yeah, don't need to reposition. I mean, what sometimes helps, for example, I mean, maybe sometimes, I think for me, it's I could have sold my salt here, by the way. That had like ambush trade rods. I didn't sell my salt. Now I'm a little bit salty again. I guess I made this joke too often. You need levels. What are you talking about? Did I do? No. I mean, what's sometimes interesting, for example, it happened with Rufin. So I watched Rufin and I kind of like got like an idea for like a different play style. And maybe the same thing would happen if I would watch like watch Britnot for a while, right? Like maybe he does just some things differently, and I would really get like an idea of what he does differently and how that would really be like, you know, help me in a way. Yeah, maybe it's too much, right? He just doesn't need it. He just doesn't need it. Oh, by the way, we don't know. Wait, oh god, I misclicked already. I forgot that the necromancer can just possess him. I just misclicked here. By the way, I just misclicked. Let's just see what happens. The necromancer will possess someone, and then it will come to me, right? This is not a great sword, right? Yeah, this is what I mean, Britnot, right? Like Rufin has also like a special way of how he approaches fights. Maybe not super special, but a little bit special. And it's kind of interesting. Maybe if I would like watch how you play, I would get like more appreciation for like the things you say, you know? Maybe sometimes I brush him off too quickly just because I don't really like him. But maybe we have different opinions, but maybe I just never seen how you approach these fights. And maybe if I would have see how you approach your fights, I would maybe be like have more empathy and more appreciate like the way you approach, like, you know, your builds. I guess it's just sometimes really hard to imagine something which you don't play, right? Like if you always use like Pathfinder on your archers, and then somebody tells you, well, just don't pick Pathfinder, instead have 4 archers and always in reserve or something, it just sounds extreme. But maybe it's not extreme if I would watch you, right? And like never having seen anybody that builds brothers like you, right? It's kind of like, I think this game has enough options that like, right? I don't think there's a perfect way to play the game. If there was a perfect way, of course, you see it here on this stream. No, of course I'm kidding. You can open enemies with hammers or maces, for competitive damage-wise. I mean, what I have to say, though, I don't know why this necromancer didn't possess anybody so far. What I have to say, the one thing I'm not really doing enough is having like reserve brothers. I mean, maybe this archer is just really a sniper. Maybe I just really make him like a sniper against like necro savants and hexen, and he stays out in other fights. Maybe that is I don't know. I actually don't know yet. Yeah, the AA can, yeah, they can be bugged. Oh, by the way, I need to do ads again. Oh god. I don't think Spear Wall helps me here. Just doesn't, right? Yeah, he will, I mean, he will just murder me now, right? He will murder me. He will get a hit off. If you can open enemy, I had a run where I had a front line of 6 nimble for Chamber Bros. Yeah. There are different opinions on how to deal with a Necro. I mean, you can try to snipe him. There are all kinds of ways, right? You can send someone to flank him. You can send someone to snipe him. You can even take like a really good tank and just walk through, just ignore zone of control because your tank just doesn't get hit. Or you just accept the fact that the Necro, you just out, you just kill enemies faster than he just raises them. I mean, I guess this is specifically annoying because we don't have Nimble and this weapon has a damage accuracy perk. So, I mean, him possessing this guy in particular, he didn't have to possess him. He sometimes just possesses Wiedergängers. Him possessing this enemy in particular is kind of nasty. Oh, we're lucky. He didn't get a turn. The current meta is to out DPS the zombies versus Red Race Dead, yeah. Yeah. Does he possess him again? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should flank him. Maybe I should really flank him. Wait, I should have known how many. Wait, how many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He has 2 bodyguards. Sometimes these bodyguards leave him. That was lucky, right? That was super lucky. But we can do lots of damage now. I think beelining is not even like, not a bad strategy at all. I think you can do it. It's just, it's also dangerous. I mean, the really dangerous thing about this is like these corpses, they can be raised and then they push you into like somewhere you don't want to get pushed. So there's no really safe way of doing it, I would say. Not really. My opinion, at least. I guess we do have enough damage though, right? Like we have enough damage dealers. We have 200 cleavers and everything. They all deal damage. Maybe we shouldn't be like completely afraid here. Guess this was weird. They will approach him now, right? Are we just not killing them? I guess dogs here. Wait, dogs can easily die to these bodyguards. Maybe that was bad. Can we kill him? Probably not, right? Does an aim shot kill him? I don't think so. Maybe a high... I mean, this was to the head and he had head armor. Maybe a high roll to the body would have killed him. Ah, okay. Try to use like an aim shot at the Necro, right? This guy, now he does like a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, this is now weird. What do we do here? I guess we just, I guess now this is kind of like weird now because these dogs, they will just die to these, like, this dog will just die to them. You either want to like be able to flank them successfully or not flank him at all. Ah, yeah, only self-resurrect can displace. Yeah, that's true, right? That's true. Only self-resurrect. Basically, if they self-resurrect, they can displace you, but if they just get resurrected by the Necro, they can't displace you. That's true. But it's still like the same problem, right? Like if you go to a spare, if you walk to the Necro around on top of other corpses, it can be dangerous because you can be like pushed into the enemy formation even deeper than you want to. But you are right? Like if they're already raised once. What are we doing here, by the way? Are we just like, I don't know. Oh god. I guess by this time I'm committed on using dogs. By this time I'm committed. I guess I will lose some money here. By this time I'm committed. Once you have like a couple of dogs placed, just use all the dogs. I don't know. I hate this fight. I'm just not playing that well right now. I kind of admit that. I don't even know if it was the right decision. He just now kills me here. Yeah, they can revive Headless, right? They can do that. They can just do that, right? They can just revive Headless. These fallen heroes can. They just laugh a little bit about you and then just revive. What do we do here? Let me just wait. I mean, only heroes can that. Not. Oh God. This fight is terrible. This is a terrible fight. You can't learn anything from this, right? You don't do what I do here. Don't do it like this. Oh God. Don't copy this at home, exactly, right? Don't copy it at home. What did I just do here? Oh God, I forgot that. And this guy hit me with a sword because I wasn't looking for a second. I was just like leaning over to Shed and then just walking to this hex and forgetting that. Oh God, this guy, this fallen hero getting a hit off of like a sword. That was so nasty. That was so stupid. I could have. This was like kind of like if I had like bullets, I probably would have tried to shoot at him. By the way, I kind of should try it. By the way, I think I should try to shoot at him. I think it is the right call. The chance is so low. This guy. I'm just playing weird. I guess I'm kind of lucky that the challenge quoted having HP bars on default can cause you to miss important information. Yeah, it sometimes can. But I think usually it doesn't. Usually I think this was kind of like a way for me just, I don't know. I'm just used to these bars now. So I think they do help me more than they distract. I'm just sometimes getting distracted by other things. I feel like, but maybe, I don't know. Oh God. Kill him, please kill him. Oh God, my dogs. My dogs. Yeah, this is not the way to play here. Accept UI design and accept you. When you get hit, your bars flash up for a moment anyway. They do? I never really noticed it. And accept UI design. I don't know what accept UI design means. I don't know what's that? Exceptional UI design. I don't know what exceptional UI design. I still don't really understand the. No, he doesn't have a. Okay, 1 second. Oh God, he doesn't even hit with. I still don't get the point. Exceptional UI. I don't know what you mean. Exceptional UI design. I don't know what. You're saying these health bars are exceptional UI design, or like, isn't it 2 a.m. where Pashi is? Pashi is 2 a.m. time, but my sleeping schedule is completely busted. My sleeping schedule, since I don't work anymore, my sleeping schedule is like completely like out of scope. I know it's not healthy. I just sleep whenever, wherever. You got that word. Exceptional UI design, okay. But what is exceptional about this UI design? I don't think it's very exceptional. Even this guy is killing my dogs. Oh God. This is so bad. This is so freaking bad. Yeah, this fight was weird. I guess I'm doing too many weird fights right now. Oh, good design. Yeah, I do have to say, I mean, the health bar flashing, let's just see it next time we're doing some damage. Maybe let me just let's just see how it looks. I kind of like, I'm not used to it anymore because I don't do it that much. Yeah, that's true, right? It does, yeah. It is nice. That is a good design, I have to admit. But I think you still have to keep track of it, right? I just sometimes, I mean, I'm afraid of forgetting. Look at Civ AA game. Looks like BBC Grayscale test card. I haven't played it yet, but I can kind of imagine like Grayscale test card. I like this. Terrible. Why is Serayuko saying terrible? Serayuko is saying terrible. He just disagrees with something, but I don't know what he disagrees. Everybody's saying it's great, but now Serayuko says it's terrible. Maybe he's just like disagreeing with something here. What's terrible is like me losing 3 dogs here. Yeah. But I think it's just hard to like, if you're like, for me, it's still hard to like see how much damage they really got. Like just from the gear. I think if you play with it longer, I guess you get like a better, understanding what the UI is telling you right now. That's terrible. Oh, like Civ. No. I don't get it. Wait, I wanted to go here, right? I wanted to check. Sorry, Sayuka, I still don't get the point. Are you saying like this design currently is terrible, or like my approach? Sorry, I don't get it. Sorry, man. I just sometimes I just don't get it. Sometimes people have to talk to me like a small child and like specifically say like, I just forget the context and just a little bit sorry about that. Probably some people here like they're thinking like I'm, why I'm not just getting it. Please just get it. I mean, the thing I wanted to do here is this is patrol the road. Destroy ruins north of Grunheim. Where's Grunheim? Oh god, look at this. No, I don't. I kind of hate this about these noble contracts, right? Like this city here. This city is telling me, hey, by the way, there's like a brigand camp. You should bust it. Then like, where is it? Well, it's just north of Grunheim, right? It's just somewhere here. Then you're supposed to walk like 3 days down and back. Yeah, losing 3 dogs. Yeah, that was pretty terrible. That was pretty bad. That was, you know, hunt down what terrorizes on the fells. I mean, what is that? How dangerous could that be? Could be pretty. How many dogs did we lose by? How many dogs do we still have? Maybe that's the more interesting question. So we're already missing 1 dog, 2 dogs. We're missing 3 dogs. Guess we lost 4 or something. I think we have to start taking these +3s. Nobles are trolling. Yeah, they are. They really are trolling. I never got HP, by the way. That's pretty bad. Never had XP. It never. And now I want a skill like Berserk and Killing Frenzy. I'm not even sure why I have Quick Hands, to be honest. Just an automatic pick on a range guy. I guess kind of like a flex tempo perk almost. Do we go for this? What is this? Is this most likely like what is this? Is this unholds? I mean, if this is like 10 wolves, that's super dangerous, but if it's like 3 unholds, we have nets. I think we can just wait, how damaged are we, by the way? Guess you're pretty damaged. Do we want to do it or not? Let's just take one look around here on these high grounds and let's think about it for a second what we want to do here. Why is there no real mountain? Okay. Do we want to do it? I think tomorrow. I mean, this is not the worst one. Minus the melee defense. You just don't give him you just don't care about melee defense, and then you just deal with it. I want to see what it is. It is dire wolves. Oh god, that we might cancel the contract here. By the way, I was hoping like 3 unholds or something. I wasn't exactly sure what we could have rolled here, but I don't like this. How many spears do we have? Hmm. Don't even have enough spears, right? Who can hit? This guy can hit. Wait, do they have Executioner even? I think they even have Executioner, right? Oh god, wait, Dire Wolves. Yeah, I see dogs dying as well. Battle Brothers, Dire Wolf. No, they don't have Executioner. No, they have Executioner, right? Ah, god. This is like the wrong play. We take at least a look how many there are. Maybe, wait, can we heal an injury here by the next morning? Yeah, we could heal it. You know what? We just wait till the next morning. We first take a look. No, you know what? We first want to wait a little bit. What is this? We want to try to heal it. 9. How bad is 9? 9 is... Oh, God. We will get wrecked here, right? We will get wrecked. How much will we get wrecked here? Who has Nimble, by the way? No one? Are you kidding me? This guy has Nimble? Who has Nimble here? I still don't have Nimble, right? No, I still don't have Nimble, basically. You basically have to buy new dogs afterwards. Let's just get 1 day of like recover in. Like let's just hope we just remove our injuries here. Okay, where are they now? Are they? Please don't tell me they have to. Oh, they're many Brigand Raiders. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, is that even good or bad? I have the wrong weapon loadout now. I don't even know if that's good or bad. I have the completely wrong weapon loadout. Maybe that's not bad, right? And they also have Executioner. Fuck. I forgot. I just hate fighting enemies with Executioner if I have injuries. And I was like, oh great, wolves have Executioner, but I don't fight wolves. What is my weapon out? Okay, this guy. So I did this guy. These skin armors are really... Do I just like still like... Maybe I flee and then I flee, and I know fleeing causes like debuffs and stuff, but maybe I flee and just like respec my equipment. If I flee from this fight, that's yeah. I can flee from this fight, engage them again, right? Then the same thing happens, right? They just will always be Briggies here, right? I will not lose this contract if I flee here now, right? I can just flee, right? Can somebody... I just guess I can flee here. I just didn't even think about the No, I mean, I will not like basically... There's not like any... Like the next time I fight these wolves, they will still be Brigand Raiders, right? I will not just like fight these wolves and then suddenly they're wolves again. Like the game just doesn't... You know, it doesn't make sense what I'm saying, probably because that's... Let's just say I didn't say anything. I think we'll just leave, basically. We will just respec, basically. I kind of could have thought about the fact that there might be Brigand Raiders. I mean, I gotta say though, these armors, right? Some of these armors will be... This armor is like godlike, and this armor is godlike, and like this armor is godlike. Not like godlike, but like really good. Yeah, I'm overthinking this right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm overthinking this a little bit. These guys want to get flayed so bad. I'm not sure if they already have like the same equipment, if the equipment gets rerolled. Let's see. Currently we have like 4 guys who want to get flailed really bad. Like extremely bad. It is. I also think this is a cool event. I like this contract. I think it's cool. Like you're getting, you think you're fighting wolves, and then you have like these, like, I don't know. I think it's just cool. It doesn't happen too often, so like you don't get bored because it happens too often. I think it's really cool. I like it too. And it's also just strong, right? Like depending on what armor they roll. Yeah, right. I think in the old DLC there was like a special armor that was basically saying this is like an armor with like an attachment, or like, but this implementation is of course better. You could build them yourself, but they're not that easy to build. Oh, they look better. Yeah, and I don't know how they looked. I just know that before DLCs it was like a dedicated armor, basically. Dedicated wolf pelts armor. This is cool. I mean, this is like 9 Briggies. It's not the easiest thing in the world. We just should be aware of this. 9 Briggies is not like super easy. The basic ones were a Taylor event. The Dire of Shenros event only, though. Okay. I just know that if you take a look at all these armors in the wiki, some armors say like, yeah, pre-blah blah blah DLC only. And I think there's some armors with like wolf pelts, and they say like, yeah, this is dedicated wolf pelt armor. It's only, you only get it if you don't have a certain DLC. So how do we spec this? Let me just see. Oh, I forgot. I lost. Oh God, I removed some flails, right? 1 second. I actually did get rid of some flails that I now need. Damn it. 1 second, though. Wait, who's my brute guy? This brute guy really wants a flail. That's for sure. Maybe I don't even have to use these injured guys. Maybe this is really weird. Using like an injured guy here. Like, I just hate executioners so much. Did I not repair the helmet, by the way? Ah, okay, even Brigand Leader. Okay, Brigand Leaders could spawn with that. It's interesting. So this loadout what was, for example, weird. Let me just check one more time. This guy, who wants to be? He wants to be on the side, and maybe he is on the side. Didn't I have like a better sword? I feel like I sold some stuff which I shouldn't have sold. Right? I sold some stuff which was, I guess this guy just doesn't get this here. Instead he gets this. And Berthold, in fact, you know what? He's on the side, right? He can actually get 14, 8, 19. You know what? He also already has like a, maybe they already want to engage. Something like this. I just don't have enough flails, I guess, but yeah, that's annoying to not have enough flails in this fight specifically. That's actually pretty bad. How many dogs do I have though? The front line has dogs, the range bros don't have dogs, but they don't need it. This is just straight up better, right? 35 to 50, yeah. Berg, what? Berg is just a random brother. He's just tiny. He's like not level given. Little like Berg, but I think Berg is, I mean, no, I never, did I heard, it sounds German, but I don't think it kind of is, right? It's like kind of like a made up name in a way. Short King company. Yeah, that is, some people are short, some people are huge. It's just like a special company, right? Like everybody is special in their own way here. Everybody is special. You know what? Let's just make a whole southern outfit just for like the memes. And let's go, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go like this. Was the kids versus... Okay, so it's the same loadout, right? We just don't have enough flails. I remember I sold flails. That was just bad. I did some questionable stuff here. I have to say that. I did just really questionable stuff. So what armor do we want? This armor is not like... I guess we can destroy this armor for sure. This armor we don't need. We really want this armor here. We really, 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 really want this armor. Like really, really, really. I guess this armor is also not the most important. We can destroy it. That's fine. Now this guy wants to move here, right? What about this armor? This... Wait, I can't look at... What is this? This is like not a good armor, right? No, the helmet looks good, but the armor is not. Let's shield wall here against this guy specifically. Oh god. Wait, Mental Rock needs to... Yeah, these weapons, they're pretty strong weapons, right? I also thought so. Like these war brands, they're kind of, you know, they're not bad. They have solid weapons, I have to admit this. I mean, I just really want this weapon in particular, this armor in particular. Please kill him. I guess I just can't be too greedy, right? I mean, I want this. Maybe I just try to get these three, and everybody else is just like he just lives. I just can't get all the armor. These three is already enough. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god. Maybe I can't even get... Oh no. Do I go for this? Oh no, he didn't even recover. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I lose like a brother here? Maybe, right? Fuck. This guy is like causing so much trouble here. Fuck. There was too many hits to kill him. Probably still too much. He can shoot over him. This fucking guy here in the middle of my fucking formation. He's like causing all kinds of trouble. Oh my fucking god. Please just die. Kinda lucky here. This guy will... He has 9 lives even, so he actually will live. Interestingly enough, he will live. I mean, the problem here is this guy... No, this guy can't leave if I block this hex. Wait, 1 second. This guy blocks this hex, and then... Wait, who moves first? He moves first, and then he can't flee, right? Brick. Okay, I just didn't even see Sirabongs. Sometimes chat is like, you know, doing their own thing, which is pretty cool. I'm just so focused on this fight because I really like these armors here. I really like these armors. I don't know, man. Can I? Okay. And I think, I mean, this guy, even though this is open, he can't go over 2, right? So he will basically not do that. So I think we are fine here, right? I think we get everything now. We just have to block this hex as well. And we will get everything, right? We will get everything. He even recovered, by the way. But this guy... No, we want to leave this... Is he dying? We have to be a little bit quick. Is he... 9 life already procced, right? Oh god, 9 life already procced. So we have to... Oh god, god. Guess we don't have to be super quick. We should be... Ah, god. Might hook for the stagger. Sorry, man, Britno. That was actually... I just ignored this, sorry. I think I should have... I think I should be more careful. I think the problem is the more dangerous a fight is, the more I should actually care about what chat is saying. But the more dangerous the fight is, the more I'm like... But I think I should read like chat more carefully, because I think this tip of like hooking, like staggering somebody, I just didn't really think about it. Maybe there was a play that I should have done. Kind of sorry to Britnot for like I just ignored him because I was so focused on the game. But like the more focused I am, I guess just like, right, the more it means that I maybe miss like a good play from Shed. Yeah, but it's kind of like the, you know, you don't like, that's exactly the kind of fights where you do want to get tips from Shed. Can he still go in here, right? Yeah. He is dying here, right? But I think I mean, this was very lucrative. If we get all these things, then this was like extremely lucrative. Like extremely lucrative. Can't even say it often enough how lucrative it is. Yeah, I don't know. Please tell me he doesn't die. Guess he has one more round. No, 2 more rounds. That is lucky. I don't know if it's lucky, but like... I think we got all the armors we wanted. Please tell me we got the armors. Oh god. We got all the armors we wanted. This is not even like these 3. I mean, this armor is iffy, but these 3 armors, they are super strong. That was really nice. Easy game, right? And we even got like the bill hook, which otherwise costs like a fortune if you buy it. That was pretty nice. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of war brands, but like everything else here was nice. I don't know. I don't know. Is there like a place for war brands? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a place for war brands. Blazing through the... I don't know if I'm blazing through it. I just know, man, this was so nice. So, wait, by the way, everybody is... Okay, I mean, Archimedes is rolling something here. I don't hate it. Yeah, war brands are a weapon in search of a niche. I think that summarizes very well, right? Like the problem with by the time you get war brands, you probably already have like, I don't know, like solid other weapons. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they are ready to fight Kraken, right? They are ready for it. They are ready for it. I think I guess this guy needs fast adaptation. I don't know what he needs. I mean, I guess this guy needs at least backstabber. But these bros, man, they all hate their life a little bit, which is fine. You know, this guy has like nimble now, so he kind of wants to have this. Does somebody else have nimble? I just have to be aware that my nimble brothers have like a solid loadout in terms of, 1 second. This is kind of like the nimble loadout you want to have. You can give him, maybe space it out a little bit so that everybody gets a nice debuff. We have one more, I mean, wait, do we have one more very good armor to give? I don't know who gets it. I don't know who gets this good armor. I'm not really happy with these guys, to be honest. I guess just the front line gets these. Fuck it, right? Just give it to the front line and be happy. Oh, Britnot is talking about the Warbrand. The Warbrand is good against the Kraken because you can walk up, hit the Kraken, and walk back. But isn't like a reach weapon just better? I mean, to say like man fighting the Kraken. With the Warband, you can walk up, hit them, and then walk back. But it wouldn't like be like a normal reach weapon, just do more damage. Yeah, backline. Yeah, weapon for backline bros. I don't hate the idea. Oh, killing tentacles. Oh, okay. Okay, that's very niche, but interesting. Interesting. I'm just happy. This fight was just... I can already sell something here. Ah, that's true, right? You can... Yeah, that's a good point. You can hit and free allies. That's a very good point. But I mean, I guess for us right now, I mean, for these guys here, this is like a case. Let me just think about this. This like dual grip does like 42 damage. I guess it is more. Guess that's true. How much more fatigue does it cost? Not much more. Interesting. Like for the backliners, it's kind of interesting. I haven't thought about it. For backliners specifically. We have so much good armor now. We even have like 2 backup armors. And then if they're nimble, they get like, if they're not nimble, they get a better helmet, right? He is not nimble, so he can have like a nice helmet. He's also not nimble. He is nimble. Ah, okay, the 2 to kill, yeah, okay. The 2 to hit is helpful. But I guess how much HP do they have, these tentacles? Isn't like maybe, I mean, a Warbrand is enough to kill him. Battle Brothers Tentacle. Because I mean, a 2-handed cleaver just does way more damage, right? Like, is there like a chance the 2-handed cleaver one-shots them and the Warbrand doesn't? I don't know. Let's just take a look. How much HP do tentacles have? But interesting niche, right? Like tentacles. Oh, they have 300 HP. Okay, they have 300. Oh, okay, this doesn't... Okay. Let me just check one more time how much damage it does. 50 to 75. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it's hard for me to imagine using it, but like, yeah. Let's just go now. We did everything we wanted to do here. What was this again? Destroy? No, that's just weird. At least we know there is something, right? Destroy ruins north of Grunheim. At least we know there is something here. If we ever go here, we could go north. But fatigue cost. Yeah, but I think with Decapitate you can easily get more damage per fatigue, right? Like Decapitate costs just 20. Decapitate costs 20% more fatigue, right? No, 25% more. And then as soon as the tentacles have like a 25% HP missing, Decapitate is already like, you know, like, and if they have more than 25% HP missing, Decapitate already does more damage per fatigue than like a normal attack. So seems to be like, since they have 300 HP, I would guess, like, you know, one brother hitting them, and then you, like, decapitate already does, like, more damage per fatigue than a normal hit. Not sure. It sounds decent. Where do you want to go here from here? We could go one more time here, just get these trade goods. Just scout a little bit. Will not have the relevant cleaver. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. They will not have the... Yeah, that is a good point, right? They will not have the mastery, and then it's even more. But how much fatigue does this cost, by the way? This does cost... Wait. It's a little bit... It's less than, right? A 200 cleaver costs 15, right? So it's a little bit less fatigue. That might be relevant. Interesting niche, though, right? Like, I would have never thought about it. Warbrand has a niche. But, like, saying, like, Warbrands... I mean, I guess you can even find, like, famed Warbrands. Like, and kind of, like, you know, just use them to fight Kraken, I guess. Should have gone, like, deeper here. I was expecting to find more. It's okay, though. Interesting. I mean, Britnot does have a lot of knowledge here, right? That is interesting. I would have never thought about something like this, like, you know, Kraken. I fought the Kraken once in my life, and that was my last challenge run. So I wouldn't even think about something like this. Secure hidden burial site. I mean, we should be able to do it, right? It's this here probably. That should be... Did we not buy enough tools? We never have enough tools, right? I hate it. I guess, okay, fair enough. We just had a big battle. This guy should probably not be part of any battle right now. Maybe... I don't know. I mean... His HP being low, and him having an injury, and this being, like, undead, and, like, everything at once. I don't think he has to be part of the fight. So let's just guess these are undead. We know these are... No, do we know these are undead? I'm not sure if we know it. Let's just guess these are undead. So let's do something like this. And this guy just gets a hammer. Because we still don't have enough flails. He just gets a hammer. I think that should be fine. And then we get a good mood. And once we get a good mood, we might even... I think we get a good mood, right? And with the good mood, we can hopefully buy some tools. By the way, let's just check something here. Is there somebody who wanted to try? Somebody was here. At some point, somebody came and he wanted to have like a brother, like an apprentice. But I don't know who it was. He was here yesterday, but not here now. I don't forget that, right? I don't remember the name, but I don't forget. But Britnot, you do have a lot of knowledge. How many hours do you have in the game, Britnot? I am curious, because you do know your stuff. You do know your Battle Brothers. Just guys. We don't fight them, right? We don't have to fight 6 guys. We don't have to do it. So we just secure this here. Okay, for some reason I didn't expect Nachzehrers. 14? I'm always surprised. Since before release, interesting. So Britnot knows his Battle Brothers. So what are we doing here? I mean, we do have to... I guess we go one step up. The problem is this weapon deals too much damage, by the way. Like, we can't even... I guess we can hit him. We don't want to kill anybody. Okay, he's not hitting. He rolled like a 62. This fucker, right? This fucker here. He just... Would be a nice hit. I mean, this guy will do a lot of damage against these guys. I guess the hammer was the wrong weapon here. I mean, how could have we known? There was no way of knowing, but it is the wrong weapon here, that's for sure. Not the biggest deal, though. I mean, we kind of want to... You always want to deny the corpses here, right? It's easier said than done. Off and on. I don't like to approach them. I I think we just have to accept the fact that next turn they will come in and get a hit off. We just have to accept the fact. Because and then they get a hit off, and then we go in and kill them and deny the corpses. But I think just going in right now is just too weird. I mean, this guy could do something, like he could do some shenanigans like stun him. Maybe not. Why is he not? Why is this fucker not hitting any of his like 70%ers? Come on, Goro. Come on, man, don't do me like this. How do you indom your tank against Orc Warrior? Yeah, MDOM, I don't know. You just, I mean, you know, I mean, the Orc Warriors, they can't reach you on turn 1. Right? They're not, they can't reach you on turn 1, so you just indom the turn before. Then you just keep indoming. Right? Like, they act before you maybe in turn 1, but they don't reach you, and so then you indom in turn 1. And then they act in turn 2, but you're already indomed if they want to approach you. I don't know, maybe I'm just missing something here. Maybe I'm missing something here. I think we don't want to get shields. I mean, in this fight specifically, I mean, dual grip is really good if you fight like enemies with armor because of how armor ignore works. In this case, kind of like having shields might even be the right choice, but no, it doesn't. Then it's just a weird tooltip. It doesn't end at the end of the term. It goes through. It indom ends when this brother has his next turn again. Maybe this guy just needs to. I guess since everybody is already engaged, we do use dogs here, right? Because everybody is engaged. I mean, these guys, they could technically, but I think basically we use dogs. Because this dog, if this corpse lays here, then nobody will reach him, basically. I mean, I guess I can't lay a dog in here. That's too weird. Let me just wait a second. What do I do here? I mean, this guy just can't get... Should I put a dog in here? No, if this guy eats this corpse, it's too dangerous. I mean, if one tier 1 Nacho becomes a tier 2 Nacho, that's not the biggest deal ever. Could engage them, but maybe that's weird. This Nacho. I mean, I want to engage him. I really hate it if they eat a. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I guess I do kill this guy. So we are resolve cascading them. That's nice, right? So we might lose a brother in the south here. We might lose a brother here, which, you know, sometimes you just lose a brother. He might die. He might not die. Do we put a dog down or not? I guess we are. You know what? Let's put a dog down. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Probably the wrong decision, but maybe it's not. Damn, I look badass. Where are you? Wait, where's Aeolus? Where's Aeolus? Is he here? Yeah, he does look badass, right? He has the most badass weapon out of everybody, and he has, like, you know, one of the most badass armor out of everybody. So he does look pretty neat. He also has a pretty face here. That's like a pretty manly face, you know? Okay, that's the thing we wanted to not happen. What do we do here? I guess we just kill him and just put a dog down. And we do wanna deny this. I mean, we could do something cheeky and just put another dog down. Maybe that's weird. Maybe that's not weird. Fuck it. He didn't. You're not that pretty. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Of course you are, right? Of course. I would guess Aeolus is a very pretty human being, basically. I would guess so. Do we already have mastery of... No. We need mastery of pole arms, right? What does he do? I guess nothing. I think we can already... No. Aeolus you came to terms with your own beauty. So you came to terms with how pretty you are. That's good. So we lost one dog. Maybe we lose another one, but that's fair. These fights, they can get out of control, right? Like if you can't deny these corpses correctly, you can get, you know, you can get into trouble here. If there's like one tier 3 and then like another and then like another, that is pretty nasty, I would say. We have to buy new dogs, right? Oh, your giant, yeah, your giant maze. And again, like we found it pretty early. Imagine if we found that freaking like famed maze which we were looking for. We busted like 2 orc camps for this famed maze, which was supposed to be somewhere in the west. Imagine this guy having like a famed, you know. Oh god, this would have been so overpowered. So freaking overpowered. Guess not overpowered. I guess just... Why is he not dying, by the way? He is. Okay. I think we will also get a lot of resources here, right? This is kind of nice. We get... Yeah, that's... Guess it's not that much money. I would really love this town event. I'm saving like all this stuff here. This will give me like a fortune. If we find a town event, not find it, but if we just get it, we don't fight guys here, right? We don't need to fight like 6 guys. That's just... Okay, who got a level? Fritz the Stallion. We do take a +3 here. We do take it. It's actually kind of nice. The plus, you know, he doesn't have to have like minus. He can have a little bit. And here we take the... Wait, he needs more... He does need more fatigue though, right? Did I just forget another fatigue roll here? Fuck. Yeah, but if you get the town event, you get the full value, right? Like, I think if you sell them, you get like 1/5 of the value, like 1/5. But if there's a town event, it goes to like 1/2 or maybe even full. You can get a fortune. If this is town event, I think it's called like, you know, collector's situation or some things. You can make a fortune. That is... So I think it's worth it to save these. So we have a cleaver here. What does it mean? What do we do with him? I think he will be nimble and he will be in the front. So let's already give him this. And this tiny guy, I don't know. I'm not even sure if he will be part of the group, right? Again, I hate tiny. I just think it's a little bit weird. I thought we would get a positive town event. I guess you don't have to get a positive one. You just lost a negative one. We can sell like some stuff. Just the cheap stuff, which is not worth much anyhow. But I do wanna get more money for my stuff. Guess we can sell these as well. We can also sell these for like, I mean, we don't have to take these tiny ones. The difference is not that much, but here I think you can easily get like 500 or even more if the right town event pops up. You can just make... Do we go to this city here? It has like another die, right? That's why we want to go here. We can just make one more circle. We can walk from here. There was like a camp in the north. We can even walk from here to here and then here. We haven't scouted much of this map, but we don't need to. We also want to get more dogs. I think this direction... I don't even hate this circle thing here. These ghosts. We don't have to fight them. I really don't think it's... Maybe we could have. I don't know. Do ghosts drop something money worth? I'm not sure. 1 second though. Okay, another crypt or something. Secure broken bones. Yeah, I guess we do it. Guess just the same thing. No, this is probably zombie. No, we don't know. Could be anything. We just do the same thing we did earlier, right? Like same loadout, same shenanigans. Just the exact same thing. I think this was fine. Yeah, let's just have some night fighting density. Some nice fighting density. Just grave robbers. Okay. Okay, grave robbers. That's even better, right? Did the contract already tell me that there were grave robbers? I'm not sure. I guess it might have already told me, and I just ignored them. I probably should have had a anti-range formation here, but I think the contracts are a little bit, I think a little bit tedious to read. I think they could do a better job of like having a better UI for these contracts, like what you actually have to do and what are these hints. Because there's so much flavor text that it's easy to ignore the important parts of a contract. But, right, wait 1 second. Yeah, let's just shoot him. And we do protect them a little bit. One, two, three, four. So this guy, I think we do go here. I guess this guy should have shot first, right? Because he strips more armor, and then I guess it's like a micro optimization, but we take out another shield, and then another, and we just go a little bit. I mean, I guess it's not the hardest battle ever, right? We just don't have to like be super careful here. We also then don't have this guy. This guy needs some flailing, I guess. But apart from this, there's nothing really going on here. Yeah, I guess we can't really reach him. We would like to flail this guy, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, he goes in. Interesting. Why are they approaching us? They didn't have to approach us. I guess because this guy, maybe even though there's a tree which is blocking sight, maybe they were still considered to be in melee contact. That's why they're engaging me, I guess. I'm not sure why they engaged me. They didn't have to do this. I just want to kill him, right? That's it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I mean, still, it's fine. Can wait here a little bit. Let's just go in. Let's just deal damage. I forgot that he doesn't have polar mastery. I mean, that's annoying. This is like my huge guy. He would have like not one-shotted him, but he would have done some serious damage. Should have placed the dog down first just to get the surround. I guess it didn't matter in this instance, but look at this. This is like the battle of the I don't know what, but this is like a nice battle here going on. We do place a dog just for the surround bonus because I don't want to get hit by this guy in particular. And I think we can start hitting these. You might be addicted to it. I told you, right? I told you, Mental Rock. It is a really good game, isn't it? I think it deserves more viewers. I really think this is a great game. Sorry, I just need to place my my ads again. I will do ads afterwards. It is a good game, right? I think it's a very innovative game. Innovative? I think it's just a good game, basically. Long story short, it's just a good game. I just, even though he's dazed, I still want to kill him. Yeah, I love this game too. I think it's so much fun. And you will have a lot of fun with this game for hours and hours. Like, at least I had. Like, maybe not as much as Battle Brothers, but like, you will get your money worth. That's nice. I really like that about the game. He is doing some serious damage here, I guess. They're hitting me for... I don't know why they're all hitting me, but they are hitting me. Guess the rolls are not that bad. Come on, man. As soon as I don't use dogs, I already regret it. This is Mental Rock. He can walk 2 steps and hit. But I like the fact that I brought like joy to Mental Rock's life in a way by like recommending him really to play a game. It is good. I mean, yeah. Maybe I go back to streaming a little bit of Against the Storm, but I guess it's just more boring to watch and more fun to play one of those games. Let's do like a aim shot, right? Let's just kill him in one shot. This is so close. That was really close, right? That's fine. Nice, right? So how many hours have you played already? Like, are you in your first cycle? You finished the tutorial, right? I would guess. I would guess. These helmets, we don't even need these helmets anymore that much, right? Because we will get probably nimble on basically everybody. And once you have nimble, these helmets don't really do that much anymore. I prompted you, right? I pushed you over the edge, basically. You wanted to try it, but you were already walking a little bit, but then I, like, you know, pushed you a little bit faster. So just do it now. Oh, God. Come on, just kill him, man. Okay, we don't. This is just ridiculous. I finished most of the last is unlocked in a few levels. The last is unlocked in a few levels. I'm not completely. Most of the tutorial. I don't know why you say most of the tutorial. The tutorial only has 2 levels, right? Maybe I'm missing something here. The tutorial is only 2 levels. Level 6. When I played it, the tutorial only had 2 levels. I think you're level 6. I don't think you're in the tutorial anymore. What difficulty are you playing? There are 4 levels. Are you sure? Maybe it changed. You don't mean prestige levels, right? Like, are you talking about... You're not talking about... Are you talking about prestige levels? No, right? Oh, we got the flail we needed. We need another flail. Kind of badly. Because we sold it. Do we want to take one look here? Do you want to bust this camp, maybe? We're already here. Do we have enough tools? No, we don't. Oh, maybe it just changed, right? That could be possible. Let's take a small look here, though. Oh, I need to do my ad. Thanks. My viewers are so excited to see ads. They're like, Pashi, don't forget the ad. Don't forget it, right? You want to watch the ad. No, that's really nice, Iolos. That's really nice. Because I really want to ensure that new viewers don't see like a fucking ad, right? It's like, I can't get over the fact that this is how Twitch implemented it. That really, like, the first time a viewer comes to your stream, they see an ad. Like, yeah, Shotty is still missing, by the way. It's the best, right? We will find a good brother. Maybe even a very good brother, by the way. We have 2 undeads. I mean, maybe we bust these 2 undead camps, by the way. Maybe just get some tools, bust them. I would love to get like a yeah, we have to get a Shotty. I always waited for it. We buy these. We buy these tools. It's like we're getting scammed here, but yeah, we have to find a good Shotty at some point. We just have to. I don't know why it takes us so long. I think it takes me so long to find a good Shotty because I really want to have like a great Shotty for Shotty. I just really don't want to have a brother that would ever get replaced. So like I think it has to be like a sellsword or like an oath take or like a hedge knight, you know. Maybe Shotty gets the first hedge knight. Maybe he gets the first hedge knight, and if the hedge knight rolled bad, you know, whatever. I mean, still probably good enough. He would be happy about it, right? Split hand, how nasty is it? It's pretty nasty. Do we even need like, wait, do we even need like, need a lot of stuff? Should we just bust these 2 camps? I think that's fine, right? We just bust these 2 camps. We hope we can look inside. If we can't, we may still do it. It's day 50. We solved this issue, this like ambition. Be kind of happy. Our Hedge Knights are just technically like one of the best backgrounds in terms of like the roles they can have, like the stats they can have in the beginning. But I mean, what is the significance, right? I don't know, hard to say. Maybe it's not even that significant, to be honest. We have 1 only. We actually searched for a famed item here because we had a rumor about like a true knocker, probably like a 2-handed mace. We just couldn't find it here. It said west of the city, and we just... And this was not it, because it was orcs, and this was something else. So the only thing we have is like this tiny little fencing sword. Yeah, I mean, Hedge Knights, you can basically, I mean, you can take a look at these backgrounds, right? Like, for example, Battle Brothers, Hedge Knight. They just have better starting stats than others in a lot of ways. So they're just more likely, right? Right? So they just have like, right? For example, Hedge Knights, they have like lower initiative, which on a lot of builds doesn't really matter. And they have like basically every stat higher, right? Like on average. They have like 10 more melee, 10 more HP than most, 10 more melee attack than most. So it's usually like not a bad... Blastadissimo, are you sure? This is no, no, rumors are always true, right? Blastadissimo, you are fucking with me, right? Like Blastadissimo said, like the rumor said, like it's west, but he might be misremembering. But that's just flavor text, right? Like if he says there is a true knocker west, there has to be rest, right? Can the rumor just really be wrong? Can you have a rumor that's even listed as tavern rumors in the wiki and it can be wrong? Please don't tell me that can be the case. I just don't believe it. I just straight up don't believe. I don't want to believe it. Let's say this. I just don't want to believe it. So Mental Rock, what are you rolling, by the way? You are rolling something okay-ish, I guess. And you also know. Wait, I think you want to be. Do you get like Battleforge as a flex perk, Nimble as a flex perk? I mean, you want to get Berserk, Killing Frenzy, 1, 2. We have room for you. You could get like Battleforge as a. We have a lot of room for you. Let's just do something here. Yeah, I just can't. I couldn't believe it, right? Like I don't want to believe it in a way. He's already, like I said, he will leave us, and he's still here. For some reason, this guy is still here. I don't even want to have him, but he just never left. He's just part of this group now, even though he shouldn't, I guess. I don't know. We do want to use these things though. I think giving these flail guys a whip is fine, because these flail guys, they don't necessarily need like a dagger, so they can have like a whip in a sense. Yeah, I think they're called rumors, but I think they're still not wrong, right? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, yes, they're rumors, but they're still correct in a way. Yeah, I think they're facts. I think they are. The game just... I mean, I think what's a little bit like rumors in a way, it's like kind of like rumors in the sense it doesn't tell you exactly how something is, right? It just like gives you hints, like the direction. But yeah, they're more like facts, like tiny little facts, I guess. That's my understanding, at least. Could be wrong, of course, right? But it's always, I mean, it's always the disclaimer. I could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. Wait, we want to have Brit not here. Wait, who's... guess Britnot is now... We're fighting Undead again. I don't even know. Let's just know. Britnot wants to be here. Wants to be here. Yeah. I mean, I have to say, I would get mad, right? I would get mad if they would just be wrong. I would get a little bit salty. I have to say that. That would be, for me, that would be weird. I mean, for some people, they might say, you know... By the way, maybe I have to remember to, maybe he does get a little bit of range. I don't know. Pay 8k for nonsense. I don't know. I don't know. Calling Hedge Knight nonsense, I think it's a little bit strong opinion, right? Pay 8k for nonsense. Aren't players mad if they hire shit bros? Pay. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, guys. Sorry. Sometimes I just don't get it, but it's fine. Let's wait. Was there anything here we want to buy? No. I think we just go for this camp. There's 2 undead camps next to each other. We do have this ambition, and we have at least 3 whips, which is not like the most amount of whips you can have, but I think it's enough. Didn't we have 3, by the way? Wait, please tell me we had 3. I thought we had 3. Did I sell a freaking whip? Don't tell me. No, he has a whip. And I think this whip can go on him in this case. He has a cleaver. I mean, I would do it. Even if I can't look inside. I just hate doing things where I can't look inside, but I will do it. I do hate it a little bit, though. Do we have dogs on everybody? No, we don't. We don't even have dogs on every... I should have bought dogs before. Premium backwards are consistent in being at least usable. It's only fine for some endpoint that you don't want them. Okay. What are we getting here? I don't know. Let's get surprised. I'm really surprised what we're getting. Was it like 3 guys and no necromancer? Maybe there's like 3 guys but no necromancer here. I'm not even sure. I think that's fine. I mean, some people would probably recommend to dagger down the fallen... No, there is a necromancer. Oh, never mind. Some people would probably recommend to dagger down the necromancer, this fallen hero. But I'm a little bit afraid. Yeah, I also think the uncertainty is just a flavor text, to be honest. I think it's just a flavor text. I think it's kind of a cute flavor text, right? And I mean, sometimes they really are just saying nonsense, right? So 2 guys. 2 guys, right? I think we can take it. I mean, of course we can, so... Okay, he is. That's fine, right? That is fine. Please kill him, though. Please kill him, for the love of God. Oh, God. Please kill him. No, guys. Please kill this guy. Come on. Come on. You have 2 shots now. Oh, God. Dark Tunic is best. Is it actually best in slot? In some case, no, it's not, right? It's just a joke, right? It's not even... Does it have use case? I think, no, he's just making fun. Yeah, I think there is a play to dagger down the fallen hero, but I think we want to fight like another... No, I don't want to do it, right? There are guys and everything here. Oh no, he's even... I think in this case we do... That's a little bit annoying. Berserk Anatomist. I think you're just making fun of me, but I'm not completely sure. Sometimes I'm not completely sure if chat is making fun or not. Okay, how do we get these guys? I think we get these guys by just laying it like a dog. Do we like it? No, we just... Do we lay down a dog? No, not yet, right? Maybe we should have. I'm not sure. Should we have laid down a dog? These weapons, they can strip like a little bit of armor. That's why I did it. But Yo, Last Stand Japan, what up? Last Stand Japan. You can get a brother, Last Stand Japan, right? Like you are a subscriber, so you can get a brother if you brother if you want. So we are just playing some Battle Brothers. We try to do some Winstreaking. We try it at least. I actually do want to. I don't want to get surrounded here by 3 people, so I do lay a dog. I know I will lose a dog here. I know, but like, I just don't want to get surrounded here. So how do we kill this guy? With bone plating, good head protection. So now we're getting geisted. That's always dangerous, right? Like getting geisted is always iffy. Wait, are we not getting geisted yet? Never mind. I thought we were getting geisted already. Oh god. He's always doing it to the correct person here. I mean, they don't have to. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I watch other streamers, like this guy is always like possessing like these Wiedergängers. But for me, they're always possessing like these freaking fallen heroes every single fucking time. We have to wait, right? Maybe we have to save someone here. Yeah, this is the guy I was afraid of. I specifically laid down a dog here, so I don't have to be afraid of him. But, I mean... So can we kill this guy? No, he is dying, right? He's dead. He's not dead yet. Could have died easily. With bone plating, I really want a good head protection. Bone plating was where you get like less armor ignore damage in, right? I think that's the one. Where like armor ignore damage is reduced by 33% or something, I feel like. So we lose another dog. We just have to deal with it. We have fast adaptation here, right? That's kind of like nice. Oh god. Oh, the first hit ignores the first hit. Okay, yeah, that's also strong. I mean, I guess it's situationally very strong. In other situations, less strong. But it is, of course strong. Look at these guys. Look at how we are getting geisted here. Yeah, this guy wants to die so bad, right? He wants to die. I mean, my resolve is not the highest, but it's also not like the super lowest, I feel like. I don't know. I don't think we have to get geisted here so hard. Okay, that's maybe not even bad. And I lose another dog, but I don't even hate it. This guy wants to die. I mean, he wanted to die, right? Just as, I mean, if he wants to die. I can't help him if he wants to die. Oh god. He wants to die. He wants to die so bad. Yeah. Does he have anything? I mean, I don't know why this guy wants to die. What's his name? He's just Cleaver. He was actually not like the worst Cleaver. He didn't have a name. I guess he wasn't that good. He was just starting to be useful, I feel like. He was just almost starting to be useful. Oh, and it's plus... Yeah, we're not hitting these guys. He's not automatically dead, but he's probably dead. I mean... Okay, that's already lowered the chance. I mean, this guy has high accuracy, but we can't do anything about this in particular. I mean, hooking doesn't do anything here, right? We could push him. We don't know. I think if you push him here, we know. If he pushes him, he can't push him, right? If he stands here and he pushes him, he can't push him here. We might be able to still kill him. Probably not, but who knows? We can maybe stun him. Oh god, 88% chance. It's not the end of the world. It is annoying though. He did survive. That's nice. Kind of tried everything to save him. He's not like the most important brother, but we kind of deserved him to survive. I feel like we tried so much. Bone plating is only good for certain fights. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't even have strong opinions about this right now. What's the best plating? I don't know. But I mean, I guess the thing where you get like additional armor ignore, it has to be like among the better ones, right? Not just like it is just. Oh wait, bone plating for nimble bros. Yeah, of course. Wait, nimble bros, of course. They want bone. I mean, nimble bros always want bone plating, right? So you use your bone plating on nimble bros. Swap to Indom when bone plate absorbs the first hit. I don't know what builds you're talking about. I think Indom is a very, I don't know. Who are you talking like about a tank or just like a random nimble brother who just skills Indom? I think at some point Britnov has to like make a stream, like a video at least, how he maybe a stream, like one stream at least, just to show how he builds his brothers. I would like to see it. We can do some damage, even headshot him. Last stand Japan is in the house. That is nice, right? That is nice. 1 second. It looks like I'm snoring some cocaine when I go down, but I'm just eating a little bit. Okay, nice. Nimble tanks. Oh, like Indom on your backliner, like you don't skill melee, but instead you give these backliners Indom. So in the rare occasion where they are getting jumped, they have at least Indom. Are you saying something like this? That sounds interesting. I'm not sure if Ritnot is saying that, but that does sound interesting, right? Like just if you don't have like archers on your archers, Indom on your archers, I don't know, man. These builds are getting weirder and weirder for me. I'm just not used to this. I guess we can go back here. Forge archers. I think I have to take more look at chat and just the thing is I'm just having like half knowledge. People talk about interesting topics, and I'm like reading a little bit and then playing and then reading back, and so I don't really like I miss like half the important stuff, and then I just say something which is like out of context because I missed the main point. It's just. But I'm curious what Britnov is talking about. I guess there's some kind of build where it's like which has Indom, but it's not a tank. Okay. Forge archers. Most builds are trash, Pashi. There's only one true build. The only one true build is like a cleaver with recover. It's the only good build in the game. No other build comes even close. Bone plate for high resolve tanks. Shield wall to avoid hits. Indom and bone plates. Are you talking about nimble? Oh, that's not even bad, right? Wait. Is that a pretty good nimble armor, by the way? 1 second. That looks like high roll to me. I mean, I wouldn't know exactly. That looks high rolled for nimble armor to me. -8 fatigue, 170. I mean, nimble armors is not like the best of the best, but does look high rolled. It is. It's pretty high. Yeah, it's pretty high rolled. It's pretty high rolled, by the way. I guess a noble armor would be better, right? Like a noble armor could, yeah. I mean, the set. I mean, for a studded male armor, it's pretty high rolled. It like low rolled fatigue, which is perfect, and it almost high rolled armor could have been 175. I guess the only problem is that like a noble armor is just better because it has like the same fatigue and can have even more armor. But like for like a studded male armor, it's pretty good. And we got a nice helmet, by the way. Yeah, that is good, right? Nice. That's pretty nice. Who gets it? Who gets it? As soon as you have Shoddy, Shoddy gets it, right? Don't worry about it, Shoddy. If you are Nimble Brother, you will get it, you know? I think Nimble Forge. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you don't need Forge for like if I don't know. Nimble Forge. That doesn't. He needs Resolve, right? Fuck. This guy needs Resolve. What are we give? What are we? What is he becoming? This guy. What is this guy becoming? 2 from the same battle. Nice. Time to hunt some Nimbles. Lindworms. I don't know, Nimble Forge. I think for armor, which is like lower than 200, Forge just doesn't do enough. Like, I think using like an armor which lowers your nimble value is fine, right? Like, you can have less nimble value and just have higher armor. But I don't think Battleforge does something there. Like, it's just like nimble with less nimble value. Like, instead of 40%, you have like 50 or 60 and you have like nice armor. But you don't need Battleforge for this, I would say. Like, the thing is, even Battleforge is not like the strongest skill in the game. Like, it is strong, but like, right? Like, it's really only strong on really high armor, I feel like. So on medium armor, just go nimble, have less nimble value. Not as an HP multiplier. That's the same thing, right? I mean, Britno, that's the same thing, right? Am I just? It's the same thing, right? What do you mean use it as an armor pen, not as an HP multiplier? That's the same thing. I mean, am I missing something? Maybe I'm not understanding like a certain mechanic. By the way, we set this guy as kind of like a mini tank here. Not really, has low resolve, but like, you know, he's not like end game potential. But maybe we just use him a little bit as a tank, just a little bit. Fuck it. Nimble applies before reduction in HP damage from remaining armor. Yeah, but Nimble is reducing every HP damage, right? Before reduction in HP damage from remaining armor. Oh, wait. Before reduction from HP damage. Oh, wait. Now I'm getting it. Wait, it's before. So first... Is that true? Is that true? Nimble applies first. So basically, if you have like 100 armor... If you have 100 armor and you get like 30 damage, normally this 100 armor would reduce it like to 20 armor ignore. But what happens if you have like 50% nimble value, then this 30 damage gets like lowered to 15, and then this 15 gets reduced by 10 from the armor. Is that true? That's interesting. I didn't know that. That is very interesting. I never knew about this interaction. I was just so sure that Britnot said something that doesn't really... That is very interesting. I never... So then basically Nimble is like extremely strong with like high armor. It's kind of interesting, right? Yeah, then Nimble Forge is really strong against armor ignore damage. That's true. I never knew that. Who gets this, by the way? I think Aeolus gets it right now, right? He is like... He even can have like a better helmet. He can like have like a... Maybe even this, like an 8 helmet. God, that is strong. He can have like something like this, right? Now 9 is... This is like really strong. Injury prevent. You know what? We can just give him this helmet. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. We already have a nice helmet. It's kind of nice. Let's... Yeah, I mean, Britnot knows his stuff, I have to say. I mean, he really knows stuff that... I mean, this interaction, I wasn't aware of this. This is a really strong interaction. I mean, I guess this interaction usually doesn't really come into play because normally if you're nimble and you get like armor ignore damage, your armor is already like destroyed. Like, it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really apply, like, really, in a sense. Like, the first hit already destroys your armor in a way. But like, if you can have nimble value and you have like still armor, then it's a strong interaction. Hmm. Ha. Ha ha ha. How long is he still? Didn't we just specifically... I think we specifically healed this guy, by the way. We specifically healed him, and he's still like sitting here like with this injury. I guess it heals by tomorrow. I don't know why he's called Swordlands. He's like a he's like a cleaver right now. And like kind of like a nice cleaver, to be honest. Does anybody want a better helmet? I don't think so, right? This guy is nimble. This guy has a one. This has an wait, an 8 helmet for 140. That's kind of like the perfect loadout now. This guy has like full nimble value. Yeah, but Britnord, does I mean using like a 200 armor on a nimble brother, I can see. But do you really need the battle forge there? How much value does the battle forge really add here? I mean, you know, I can see perking nimble and still using like a 200 armor and just have like less nimble value. But do you really need like the battle forge perk in this? How much value does the battle forge really add? This is my point. What is an oath, bro? Oath armors. I think Oath Taker, you can buy like Oath Takers, and like if you buy Oath Taker recruits, they already have like certain armor equipment. I don't know exactly what they have, but they have like decent armor basically already. So I think we kind of have to wait here till till our injury is gone. This is a little bit, this camp is not easy. It's like not the strongest camp, but it is. Yeah, we will do it now. It's a little better than normal quality. I mean, yeah, I wasn't really aware of this. So many things I didn't know. Okay, this is gone now, right? I think this guy maybe this guy specifically wants it, so he can at least whip. Who has a whip now? This guy has a whip, this guy has a whip, and does this guy really want a whip? I guess. How important is this whip here? Maybe he doesn't really. No, maybe. No, maybe I give the whip to. They don't need to disarm, and since they don't need to disarm, maybe the whip is better on these guys still. At least there is no fallen hero, right? So this fight is a little bit iffy, but it's like not too iffy. Maybe in this fight we want to try. Do we want to try to flank this? Do we want to try to flank him now? Do we want to do it once, try it, get wrecked, and never try it again? Is that the play? I think that's the play, right? We try it once, we get wrecked, amped up dies, then we never do it again. I think that's smart. That's what I want to do here. No, MDOP, I'm just kidding. Not MDOP. I mean, you are the guy, right? You have the bow. I think you can. Let's see if you can do it. If you can get the I mean, you know what? Maybe not in the beginning, by the way. You're already like you're already on the edge, but not MDOP. So MDOP is willing to send somebody else. It's just like he doesn't want to die, but he's fine like somebody else to die. I think that's what MDOP is saying here, right? Like let's just somebody else can die, but not me. This fight is a tiny bit iffy. I think we have to focus down these geists. Maybe we really have to focus down 17. Kinda messed up MDOP. Exactly. Yeah, but again, I don't know, Britnot. Again, I don't. Maybe I don't get it, but like damage from minus 20% damage from Battle Brothers, Battle Forge. Yeah, but only minus 20% damage from Battle Forge at the beginning in the first hit or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like a 200 using Battle Forge on 200 armors. For me, it doesn't sound strong. So maybe I'm. 1, 2, 3. Let's just first. I'm afraid that this guy will get possessed and then just runs at my guy here. Let's just hope that doesn't. Oh, actually, oh, we are kind of lucky here. I think end up. That's like end up. That's your Ray. Like for some reason, the Necromancer lost his lost his bodyguards here, or at least one bodyguard, which is probably a sign that both bodyguards are missing. And I think we do already want to. I think we already want to equip the whips, maybe. I think this will be a dangerous fight, by the way. Where's the Necromancer? There are two Geists. Somewhere there are two Geists. And I think he doesn't even have bodyguards anymore. He's always in the top. Why does he have to be in the top, by the way? Now it's kind of like the wrong placement of MDub. I don't think these Geists... I mean, I can only flank if these Geists are... Can he still act this turn, by the way? He can still act. Let him first act. Where did there were two guys, right? I'm pretty sure there were two guys. There have to be two guys. Do I have to kill this? I mean, I don't want this guys to cause any issues here. Okay, that's of course a little bit iffy. Guess this guy is not dual grip, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. He's even stunned now, that's nice. Do I go one step further and try to... Ah, fuck. I think I do, actually. I think he doesn't have bodyguards anymore. I think if he sent dogs after him, he might just die. I hope the dog doesn't go here. He probably will. He might not. So we just can't get geisted here. 1, 2, 3. I think we can get the Necromancer at least. I think the Geist will be a problem. We just have to get some lucky rolls. Okay, that's fine. That was also fine, right? We don't hate it. We really don't. Yeah, we just go after the Necro. We just. I think he doesn't have bodyguards. Let's just say he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. Let's see. I think this is cool. I never really did it. I never. We don't want to get geisted though. So let's just stay here. He still has one bodyguard, but I think it's only one. I'm pretty sure it's only one. I basically never did something like this. Let's see if this makes sense. I guess we can go. He needs Polar Mastery. Does he have... Oh no, he doesn't, right? He doesn't necessarily need it. 25%, that was good. I was just going to say this is not happening, but it did happen, so I guess in a way. I mean, now that we could flank him, I guess we already finished the battle. Kind of like often. I kind of would like to have like a battle which is really dangerous, and then like the archer like sniping the necromancer making the difference. Like I feel here the battle is not that dangerous anymore. That was a nice hit though. You know what? Let's get all the dogs out. Let's just do it. We get our ambition done. Everything. Maybe we don't even lose a dog here. Would be cool. Can we kill him? Probably not. I think we still want to try to... that's fine. Should we try to disarm here? I feel like yes. We could just even push him just to get one less damage in. Did I just... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Maybe he approaches him for whatever reason. I think he will approach him, right? Yeah, he just goes to the brother of the lowest melee defense, I guess. So far, we didn't even lose a dog. That's cool. And now the dogs will basically block me from sniping the necromancer, by the way. So that was a little bit iffy. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was really the play. I mean, if anybody has like a consistent and like good way of like sniping necromancers, I would love to hear it. Because I always feel like there should be a way of being able to consistently flank them, but I don't think there is a way, right? It just feels like just not a valid strategy. If somebody does it like regularly, I would like to hear about it. It's kind of like the first time you see the necromancer, you feel like there should be like a way of doing it. 3 archers shoot at all the time at him. Yeah, but you also have to get in position, right? Like not only do you have to shoot at him, you also have to get in position. I would love there to be like a strategy. I mean, maybe reasonably consistently, right? Like where I would love there to be a strategy. I don't think there is a strategy right now that makes sense, but I would love there to be one, if that makes, right? How much do you have to walk through? It's always the same distance, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many tiles do you have to move forward? Like 2 or like more? Or do you know? It's like a... I guess he's always the same distance away from you, right? Round 1, rotate my archer a step forward and aim should snipe the necro. That is cool. So basically, your archer is in the front row, then somebody rotates your archer to 1 row in front, and then your archer moves 1 step and snipes. That does sound neat, right? That does sound like a nice... That does sound like a nice interaction. Sounds very niche, but like... The good old times, right, where everybody took rotate. I think currently there is this if you search for like Battle Brothers Iron Man on YouTube, the most watched or like the highest ranked video series is from like how it's called, Strips or something. I like his series a lot. I think it's cool, but he also he just takes rotate, steel brow, and brawny on every brother. And I mean, it was back in the days when maybe, you know, different kind of builds were like used. Ah, yeah, they can get congested, right? Oh, they're still behind the Necra. Interesting. Yeah, okay. But like really, like there was like a time, and this is like the most watched Battle Brothers Iron Man game series like on YouTube. And of course, I mean, it's a really good series. I really like the way he presents it. But basically, he is saying like you need to have rotation on every brother. And it was influential. Like when I watched it, I was like, yeah, of course, you need rotation, right? Yeah, in this instance, you don't need bullseye, right? But you know what? This game, we will take bullseye and we will love it. And everybody will admit how great it is, this game. Everybody. Everybody will say, Pashi, the bullseye choice, that is a pretty good decision. I think we just go back, right? We did everything we wanted to do. We can take a small look here. I guess they're Necro Savants. We don't need to see. Why wait first round when you can spend fatigue rotating? Yeah, that's true. Do we? Yeah, I guess we just go back. By the way, we kind of need to go back anyhow because we're just really low on tools. But we finished the ambition. I think the last couple of days were kind of nice. Let's get a +4 again. Not really. He needs fatigue and just... I don't know. I didn't give him fatigue, I guess. I mean, I have to say, though, like, if he is nimble, I mean, he does have a decent fatigue pool for a nimble brother, and he will be nimble. Everyone has great hammers and great swords and a huge fatigue pool for AoEs. Interesting. That sounds like an interesting meta. The question is sometimes, did meta get out of place because the game updated and changed certain things? Or just because people got like, decided that other things are just straight up better? Because right, there's like this famous thing about like 9 lives, and I think really 9 lives was way worse in the beginning. Like it didn't clear bleed, so I could really easily understand why people didn't like it. So sometimes, like why... By the way, what is he getting? He is maybe Shotty wants to be him, by the way. Maybe Shotty wants to be him. He is huge. He is kind of cool. He is a cool brother. And if he gets like a famed sword lance, I mean, of course he gets it, right? Yeah, you took it before. But I mean, I think like like the 9 lives, did it always give HP as well, or did you just start like at 1 HP? I'd usually be buggy. That was the reason. Okay. Buggy. Yeah, okay. But I mean, even if you took it before, right? I guess even you have to admit that like the clear bleed is just super strong. Like I feel like the melee defense is nice, and like the 10 to 15 HP of course is nice, but I feel like the bleed is really strong. I mean, I'm not even sure if I would take without the bleed. I don't even think I would take it that often anymore. I would probably take it maybe 30% less. Yeah, I think they should maybe remove the bleed. I don't know if they should remove it though. Destroy. They really want me to destroy something east of Grunheim. I think this east of Grunheim. It's not that far away though, right? Not that far away. I mean, we could cancel a contract if it looks too dangerous. East of Grunheim. The problem is east of Grunheim. I mean, sometimes the game really screws you over. If it says like east of Grunheim, you say, oh, east of Grunheim. But it could be like, for all we know, it could be like here. Right? And I'm not even kidding, right? I'm not even kidding. For all we know, it could be here. Because this game, right, it wouldn't say east of Schmelzheim, because this is a noble contract from this house. So it only takes it only takes in consideration like where these things are. Yeah, maybe 9 lives and resilient. Yeah, and I don't know if you were on the stream, but we talked about resilient, and I felt resilient is not strong enough. It's too niche. My idea for resilient is that resilient allows you to ignore fresh wounds. So if you have a fresh wound during a battle, you can ignore it with resilience, just to buff resilient a little bit. I think it's not strong enough. I mean, where do you guys guess is this? It says east of Grunheim. Where do you think it is? I guess if it would be here, then I mean that's really the problem. But for all we know, it could be here, and I'm not even joking. But that's a lot of money. Should we just cancel it? Could we just get the contract? Maybe cancel it if it's really bad. Do we just do it? Like, do we just check out where it is just for the memes? Do we just check it out for the memes? We're not making enough money here. Guys, do you want me to accept this contract? How does our relationship with this house, by the way? It doesn't really. You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's pretty close. That is interesting. That is very lucky, by the way. That was extremely lucky. Like, this could have been like anywhere, basically. That was. I think we need some monies though, right? We don't have enough money. We need to buy some dogs. Maybe we sell a little bit of salt, even if the price is not that good. But we want to get. Oh wait, we could sell something here. Maybe just a little bit. We sell a little bit of stuff because we want to buy some dogs at least, like a little bit of dogs. $35 to $55. Yeah, we don't need this anymore, by the way. You can still hear me, right? I guess my microphone needs to be recharged as well. Interesting. What is this here? What do we get a witch hunter? What does the witch hunter say to this? No, never mind. Wait 1 second. Battle Brothers. Let's free her. I mean, usually you always want to go with the option where you have a witch hunter. Where you always want to go with the special options. These are usually better. Nice, the witch hunter gets better. Right, that's nice. Otherwise, you could have reputation, but since reputation is not implemented, that's nice. The witch hunter gets like a little bit of stuff here. Yeah, by the way, Shotty, do you want to be like a guy without me? Just take one look at him and tell me. I mean, he's a little bit memey. What do you think about this guy? He has like no melee defense at all, but he just hits like a truck. Do you like that, or is it like too iffy for you? Maybe that's too iffy. He might also, by the way, need some level like in melee in range defense, maybe 3 or 4 levels, maybe even 5 levels, to be honest. Oh, let's see what we do here. But good night, Shotty, right? Good night. There are mercenaries here. Interesting, right? Let's get all the dogs. And is there anything interesting? Ah, this is level. I do want to take a look. I mean, militia, how. Battle Brothers, militia. It's not that strong, right? It's not that strong. Wow, he is great. And by great, I mean short-lived. You don't like him, I guess? Wait, let me just compare Battle Brothers Sellsword versus militia. Just want to compare them really quickly. So Sellsword has like 6 more melee attack, like 3 more melee defense. They are way better. But we can take a look. We can try him out. No, I don't want to buy him then. We can take a look here. No. We can take one last look. I was like, did we get like a fucking another tiny one? But this was like the one we already had. I was like, did this fucking game give me like the 5th tiny brother in a row? Oh god. He would have been a decent tank. Not like this though, right? Very good fighter. Maybe this is Shotty. Let's see how he rolls. 10 MDEF, yeah. He would have been a nice, like if he had like higher resolve. Yeah, but he doesn't have. I don't like tanks without resolve. I don't like this. This is just not. I can't deal with this. This is just not happening for me. I want my tanks to have like 80 resolve minimum, even with like I just can't live with this. Yeah, I know, but he needs like, I think he needs like 80 base resolve, so he has like, I want him to have like 100 resolve, or maybe at least. Do potions increase resolve? Why did he have to low roll resolve? Do they always have low roll rate? Battle Brothers farmhand. 20 from a potion. Like complete low roll. Like farmhands already have resolve problems, and that's a complete low roll. No, I don't like him that much, to be honest. I think resolve is too much of an issue. No, I want to find a different one. He needs like he would end up with like, even if I skill resolve every single level and I don't take a single point in like anywhere else, which is kind of iffy, not even 1 point in HP, he would end up with like 60 with fortified mind. It's like 75. No, I don't want to do it. I listen to Britnot sometimes with the cell sort, and I don't regret it. It's fine, but I just don't want to do it. I just don't feel comfortable with this, right? Like I sometimes listen to viewers, and sometimes I don't. And maybe this would have been the right play to use him, but I just don't feel comfortable with this resolve. I just don't. I just really don't. I don't want to do it. Sometimes you just don't feel comfortable with something. I think then you should just not do it. Let's go to the city here, by the way. Let's just sell something. Yeah, I don't really agree. I don't really agree. I think 60 sounds very low. Hammer. You think he's a dream come true? I don't know. Dream come true? Maybe he is. I think at some point we can enter each village, right? Like we probably want to do it even. We can take a look how the world looks. I mean, he could have indom for days. That's true. I don't know. Sometimes you just have to feel comfortable, and like, if I don't feel comfortable doing something, it's just weird. I don't want to do it in this case. Here we sell these tiny ones, but we leave the big ones here. Yeah, I think you're probably right, but again, right? I just have to feel comfortable, and if I don't feel comfortable, it's just not like sometimes sometimes I can even admit that maybe chat is right, but just I don't know, right? You just have to feel happy with your decision. I just wouldn't feel happy with it. I would always look at his resolve, and every time I would get angry. So I just didn't feel it. Sometimes I just don't feel it. Sometimes I specifically do what chat says, even though I think it's like, like buying the Witch Hunter. I didn't really feel like doing it, but chat wanted it, so I did it. I said, you know what, fine. The sellsword as well, I bought him, even though I didn't want to, and it's fine, right? Probably was the right decision, or what, even if it wasn't, it's fine. But like, I just didn't feel like the farmhand. I was not really feeling it. Sometimes you just don't feel it. By the way, this guy can get this here. And are we finding anything here? There's the Hedge Knight we are talking about. There's the Hedge Knight we are talking about. Yeah, they tend to be a little bit expensive. He should be a fatigue neutral, right? In the solid one, I guess. He will end up with like 30 melee defense and 90 attack. With gifted, he has like 33 melee defense and 90 attack. He needs also some resolve fixing, but not that much. And he's not like a tank. He doesn't need like... I think he is strong, right? I think he's not bad. Right? Bad fatigue. Yeah, but that's why I say like fatigue neutral, right? Like he could be a nice fatigue neutral. He will have 33 defense, which I think is it too low for fatigue neutral? I don't know. He's an average fatigue neutral. Yeah, maybe average. But not like terrible, right? Like not terrible. Maybe average, but not terrible. At least you kind of know what we're getting. There's not much variance. The only question is how easy can we fix this resolve? Not as good as the... I mean, it's a different role though, right? Like it's kind of like a different brother, like a different role. So like, of course, he's not as good as like tanking, but like in the role where I'm like seeing him right now, he might be solid. I don't know. We need to do another ads here. 1 second. I mean, I guess Shed really liked the one with the fatigue one, right? With the 3 stars. I guess I missed some ads here. I can't do ads now. I guess some people already saw ads. That's sad. I didn't want that to happen. And few real frontliners. Yeah, but this is like an argument. Wait, do I wanna test him out? No, right? He has like a no. How expensive are hedge knights usually? How expensive are they? Should we just buy a freaking hedge knight? Just fuck it. Should we just do it? Test him. Could we buy him once we like? I don't want to sell this stuff here though. We could sell some stuff. How much money do we have? 6 to 7K. So this is kind of like a fair price. Oh god! Oh god, I have to buy him, right? I mean, that's just... I know he's probably overpriced, but like, if you see this here, right? I mean, you kind of like... It's like kind of weird to not buy it now. Now it's probably like... I'm spending like all my money now, which is probably the wrong decision, but I will do it. It is probably objectively the wrong decision what I'm doing here, but I just can't. I just can't ignore it. Sorry, guys. Let's see how he rolled. Let's see how the Hedge Knight rolled. So he kind of like, yeah, mid to high rolled in HP. He mid rolled in melee attack with 1 star. He mid rolled in defense with 1 star. He kind of low rolled in fatigue, but not the biggest effect, and kind of lower. But I guess the range is not that high. He's kind of like, I would say, like a pretty average Hedge Knight with more than average stars. And yeah, the stars are really nice, right? And this Iron Lungs is also nice. I don't know what he is, by the way, but I mean the stars and the trade are just really nice. We should do something with his fatigue, right? We should do something. He should not be a fatigue neutral, right? Like he should not wear like a man splitter or something, or like I don't know. He rolls these 3s here. Oh god. I mean, this is Shotty, right? This is Shotty. This is Shotty. Shotty will be so fucking happy if he sees him. He will be so fucking happy. Shotty, did you see it? Shotty, I was just talking about you. Shotty, please look what you are. I didn't see the message from Shotty. I was just saying this is Shotty and he will be so fucking happy if he sees what he is. Fat nude cleavers. Shotty, did you see it? Please, Shotty, tell me that you see. And no puke is not everyone is taken. Do you want to be him? For example, he is pretty memey pukiest. He is like a huge guy that deals like all the damage at some point. You can be him. I think he is kind of cool. I mean, you can be not everybody is taken, but I say him because he's kind of cool. He's a little bit memey, but he is huge with all these stars. He will be like a huge, nimble Swordlands guy who just doesn't want to get hit. I think that's kind of cool. But like, Shotty, take a look. Shotty, what do you think about this guy here, Shotty? What do you think about this guy, this Hedge Knight? He is not like super overpowered, but yeah, Pukiest is the cocky, huge bro, and the brawler. Pukiest is the cocky, huge brawler. And Shotty is a Hedge Knight with Iron Lungs. I don't know. I guess he should be a duelist, right? Like Iron Lungs and duelist is just a very strong combination. Right? Is Iron Lungs and duelist a strong combination? I mean, otherwise he just is a fat neutral, but I don't know. Should he be just a fat neutral with a man splitter? This guy here. What's his it is with cleavers. He would be like a really good duelist, right? 1 second. How many levels does he get? He had like 60 something. How much melee attack did he have? I think 60, 62. I don't know how I want to build him. He had 62, 65. He will have 90. Base 12 fatigue. 9 with mastery. So Iron Lungs is fatigue neutral for 2 attacks. How can he be fatigue neutral with cleavers? I don't get it. Sorry. You mean if we find like perfectly rolled cleavers? What should he be, guys? I mean, I guess you want to do something. One-handed cleaver. Is one-handed cleaver less fatigue? Are you sure? I never knew it. Wait, 1 second. Battle Brothers cleaver. Okay. No, I want to give him a man's. I don't know. I think I want to give him a man splitter. Do I just give him a man splitter? Just fuck it. Do I want to use his fatigue pool or not? That's the big question. Or do I just give him like a man splitter? No, he's too. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I don't decide now, but I kind of have to decide now how I skill him here, right? Like, if he has a man splitter, then I mean, he kind of. I mean, the thing is, cleavers. I use recover on cleavers, so I don't really know if they need like. I would like to make him a duelist. I would like to make him a duelist, by the way. I think duelists are cool. Maybe like a mace duelist. Maybe he becomes a duelist. We just don't know which duelist, but it's probably not a cleaver because I want to be a two-handed. I just don't like one-handed cleavers that much. But maybe he will be some kind of duelist, and we wait what kind of duelist weapon we're getting. And as long as we don't have a duelist weapon, he just gets like a one-handed mace. Isn't that like fine enough? Like the one-handed mace, how much damage does it do? Yeah, exactly, right? So we built him like a duelist. So we built him like a duelist. Would Shotty be okay with a Wait, Shotty doesn't. Wait, Shotty, would you like to be a duelist, but then you have like a one-handed weapon? Do you like duelists or not, Shotty? Or do you want to have like a duelist weapon? You would get like the first nice famed duelist weapon. Like if you find like a nice famed mace, you would get it. Would you like to be a duelist, or do you wanna have like a two-handed weapon? I wanna ask Shotty a little bit. Do we have enough money to at least get like one? Oh, we need more money. But like if he becomes a duelist, Shotty, then you can't be mad if you don't get like a big two-hander, right? I'm afraid you get mad a little bit. I don't want you to get mad, basically. But duelist does sound nice on him, right? I mean, kind of like, I really like duelist. There's just many wolf riders interesting, so we kind of want to attack during daytime. I'm just afraid that Shotty is not happy with him if he doesn't get a big weapon. Shotty, you have to tell me, would you mind if he's a duelist or not? I have to ask Shotty. I don't want him to get mad if he doesn't get like a big two-handed weapon. Like he could be anything we want, basically. Anything we want. Maybe I don't even... I guess he needs a little bit more fatigue anyhow. Oh god, he keeps rolling those 3s, by the way. He keeps rolling those 3s. He needs more fatigue as well, but maybe fatigue is... He needs 1 or 2 legendary weapons. Oh god, Shotty. Shotty already, like... He needs like 1 or 2 legendary weapons. 1 or 2. Oh god, Shotty. Shotty, you are like... Oh god, man. You are the man. Maybe we just really... Maybe he is really the guy who wears like the Reforge of the Old Gods. Right, like maybe he will wear the Reforge of the Old Gods. Maybe that's it, right? Like he will have this. He will have the sword. He will have like the legendary sword. He can actually use this really well. And like as long as he doesn't have the sword, use like another duelist weapon. So he gets like Berserk. But does he? I mean, Reforge of the Old Gods doesn't even need Fat Neutral Sword Duelist. I mean, the thing is, the problem with Reforge of the Old Gods is he doesn't even need, like, I kind of like them with, like, a shield. I don't know, man. I just don't know right now. I can't decide. This is so tough for me. By the way, we do have, like, a big weapon here. This is to be decided here. No, this is Britnot. Sorry, this was Britnot. And maybe Britnot becomes an Axe guy. I don't hate that. And this guy just needs to be part of the group to get some XP. Maybe Haribat has to wait. I just think I can't make the decision right now, basically. I just can't make the decision. I don't know right now. I just can't make it. It's too hard for me. I just know he will get Pathfinder. That's basically it. I don't even know if he gets Colossus. He probably will, but I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. I just don't want to. Does he get Steel, bro? I'm not even sure. Let's just fight some guys here. Many Wolf Riders. Do we wait? No. It doesn't like that. Shotty doesn't like that. Yeah, I can understand that Shotty doesn't like it. It's understandable, right? Shotty doesn't like that. I don't know how I want to build him. I really don't yet. I don't know. I have to take my viewer into account. I have to take like... I have like a lot of different angles here I have to take care of. Do we already care about the Reforge of the Old Gods? I guess we do, right? I guess we do. They're not even coming? No, they are here. I guess, I mean, I did fight them during... I'm trying to fight them during nighttime, so that is a little bit weird. Don't have fast adaptation. It's not even the easiest fight here, by the way, right? It's not even the easiest fight. It's actually a little bit dangerous. I guess fine and during nighttime was weird, because now they just jump around. I can't even hit them with my ranged weapons. They just like horse around like all day long. I hate it. Maybe I just have to like... Yeah, I should have waited for... I don't know, I didn't want to wait because I didn't think this fight is so dangerous. So why wait for nighttime? Why wait for daytime? But now I'm spending like all this time here. These guys just horsing around. I think the AI behavior is really weird. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm just like, what does this game want me to do here? Like, am I just like, I mean, they are faster than me, so I can't get them. I don't have infinite ammo, so like, what is this game kind of telling me right now? Is it just like an endless fight which will never end because they're always faster? Is this just what's going to happen here? Like, if they have unlimited time to reposition, what will happen here? I don't have unlimited ammunition, so with fast adaptation, like, it would be not the biggest problem. At some point, I would hit them. This is so annoying. I really don't like this. I really don't enjoy this here. Guys, come on. Maybe this is enough for them to think that we're in melee contact. Maybe it's not. Guess now they have to know we're in melee contact, right? They have to know this. This is actually a little bit dangerous, right? This is a little bit dangerous. I think you're not making a bad point. I still to this day I'm not really sure if it's if the build hood is even that strong, right? Like you are making a solid point, I feel like. Yeah, I think Shotty wants the magic sword, right? I think we just have to give it to him. I think he gets, yeah, he just has to get the magic sword. This guy's in danger. Now Aeolus is in danger, by the way. He is in pretty big danger. I guess they really want to flank these range bros. They really want to flank him. They're just so desperate to flank them. I guess they even get it. The sad thing is they even get him. Yeah, I just need my dogs again. I know these dogs. They're just all gonna die, but I just need them. I feel like I just need them. It's always hard to say how dangerous these fights are. I feel like these can go easily wrong. Like, easy. Let's ensure that Shotty doesn't die immediately. Maybe get like one more dog down. Yeah, 5% chance to hit, right? Yeah, 5% chance to hit is also nice. That's true, right? It's sometimes it's like hard to remember that like, I mean, 5%, right? That's not nothing. It's kind of like almost a perk point if you think about it. Yeah, not really, but like, it's not bad. We will lose dogs again. Just afraid of these wolf riders. If you don't even have nimble, they can just murder you. The first dog is already down. I mean, I guess they will get confident from killing these dogs. Maybe not. Maybe we don't lose all the dogs here. But that is good, right? Don't want to lose them all. Nice. Yeah, see you, Shotty, right? But you will get okay. I know, you get the legendary sword, so I just have to think about the build in this case. Because the legendary sword, I don't know exactly how I want to build it. I guess I really want to build it with a shield usually. So I guess that means that he doesn't have duelist. kind of like a little bit of waste in the beginning, but I mean, he will be a good brother either way, right? Because this is just such a good brother, this Hedge Knight. And the nice thing is, sometimes I'm like thinking about taking like recover on this reforge on the old gods, but you really don't need it if you have like if he has like 18. I mean, that's just enough. Ah, yeah, that's the biggest one, right? Like the mastery is just better. The mastery for billhooks is way better than for long axes. For long axes, it's just basically just nothing, and for billhooks, it just decreases action points, which is really strong. I think the action points is actually the strongest part, right? This is just super strong, less action points. Being able to reposition, that is pretty nice. That is really nice. Let's do some decapitation here. Okay, he doesn't want to hit, I guess. This is it, right? Like 5% chance to hit, yeah. Yeah, move in, go move back. Just overall strong, just really strong. Yeah, let's run him down. So this will be the last fight, by the way. This was a very cool stream, like really very, very cool. Like the last couple of streams have been a blast for me. Like, I don't know why, but the last couple of streams were awesome. Like even got like new info, got like new subscribers, got like new discussions, got new info from BitNot here. I think Shotty is really happy with his Hedge Knight. I have to think how I want to build him, but I think he will be very cool. So let me just hit this enemy. I don't even know if I can raid anybody. I have to raid somebody. I don't want to leave you alone here. But Yazunab, I don't think he talks, so I don't want to raid him. Maybe someone playing like Slay the Spire or something. I think some people like this. Slay the Spire. Let's get some monies here. Let's raid. Was it Slay the Spire that some people enjoy? No Mike, no. Let's raid him. Pitor 4K. One second. So guys, I had a blast today. That was really, really cool. I really, really, really enjoyed it. So I hope we see each other tomorrow. And I would say, you know, thanks a lot, guys. I'm having a blast playing this game. So, you know, bye-bye. Thanks for everything. Let's just raid them.